What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another Shiny Shuriken stream. We are live. It's Friday, and we are hanging out, continuing on with the PWD draft. Let's see here. We've got everything's going full bore, so we are continuing on after Discord completely nuked itself and died. I've got James and Amoongus here in the chat with me. What's up, Egg? What's up, California? What's up, Double? Steven? How's it going, guys?
How's it going, guys?
It may be a little bit boring at the start here. Sorry, Amoongus, you want to say hi?
I was just saying, hey. That's literally was my intro, hey.
So, let's see here. Squid picked up Colossal, which is B tier. Okay.
So let's show everybody our picks so far. Everybody thinks about our draft.
I mean, so as the commissioner, I have to keep updating stuff, guys, so you'll see me updating, but we'll chat in between and everything when I am able to finish doing all my updates and everything. So Colossal, I like that pick.
Screen is coming in a little hazy on the.
I have to get my other stuff. I'm not even fully prepped and ready to go here. I don't even have my lights on. Boom, my lights. The screen is hazy.
Yeah, your lettering all seems very sort of out of focus.
Yeah, it's like going back and forth. Hey, what's up, Scoomples? What's up, Izzy? What are you confused about? Okay, so after that, it's Sosa. Okay, so you wanted to show the teams? I'm down for that. How's everybody doing today? So, I'll jump into my team here. My team's down below here with the Fargo Phalanx. We have got, we had to go after the G-Max Inteleon. You guys already know how it is. I had to pick up G-Max Inteleon. Can you even see? No, you can't see that. There we go. There's the Fargo Phalanx right there. So I'll highlight it here. Does that work? Does it highlight? Yeah, it does. So that's my team right here. We've got G-Max Inteleon. We've got Rillaboom, Alolan Ninetales. So those are my top three, my A, S, and my G-Max. And I think they are solid Pokemon. Ninetales, of course, with that awesome ability to set up Aurora Veil. To get chip damage going with Hail. To help me battle weather setters, and I think it does a lot of other great stuff. Solid special attack stats, speed both are very, very good, and I can fire off. I get a fairy and an ice type in one, which is pretty nice. So I can double handle dragons because it's super needed. But I think it'll be really nice. And then, Rillaboom with just the versatility and the bulk that it has, the ability to get set up if I have the opportunity, live some hits, do a lot of stuff. Priority with Grassy Glide, I can set up the terrain. I can do a lot of things. So if I'm going up against terrain setters, which Carlos has been setting up a scary terrain team, I can try to counter that myself. And then you guys already know I love G-Max Inteleon. And we picked up... You guys watching the stream right now, you guys may know I love Butterfree, so we had to get Butterfree. The utter evil Butterfly himself is going to be joining my team for PWD Season 2, so very excited about that. And then just for some team synergy, I picked up Alolan Sandslash, who can run that Slush Rush ability in the hail that Alolan Ninetales sets up, and I can utilize that Steel typing to combat a lot of the fairies that are present in Gen 8 here, so that'll be very nice. And then Flareon for some fire control with that Flash Fire ability. Also can hit really hard with Guts and things like that. So very excited about my team. James, you wanted to talk about yours?
Yeah, definitely. So, this is the second time I've ever done a league. So I'm kind of inexperienced at this. The first go around, I did the Trick Room. It really worked out, but I had my struggles. I think this go around, I'm trying to do nothing but Fast Boys. I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it. Now I'm picking up really heavy hitters that move pretty quickly. I've got my Tailwind setter, Zakat. It's gonna be a real nice combo if I can get Haxorus in there on a Tailwind, and then I can get a Dragon Dance off. If I can get that set up with Haxorus, I can really do some damage. For those of you who know me, everybody knows that Toxapex is my go-to Pokemon, and I actually managed to snag it this go-around. That was pretty cool. So I plan on doing some pretty dirty things with Toxapex. A lot of, crafty switch-ins and switch-outs, and from there. Who else? Gallade. Gallade was another good pickup. He's got, a decent speed of 80. If I can combine that with Whimsicott's Tailwind also, I can do some real damage. Lycanroc, that's new to me. I've never played with one of those before, so it's got speed and it's got tough claws, so I see nothing but damage and speed on that Pokemon. Not to mention move versatility with all the Fang attacks, Psychic Fang, Fire Fang, things that make contact and really dish out a lot of damage for Lycanroc.
Amogus, did you want to talk about your team so far?
Yeah. So
Here, we've got the Atlantic Sabaton here.
yeah, I'm actually looking at your screen, so I'm a couple seconds behind. All right, yeah. I also basically started off with a favorite. I drafted G-Max Blastoise because I was very surprised that it dropped down there. I also drafted it in the other league I do on my YouTube channel, and it's called the BSL, and I have both my first, well, all three. My first, my G-Max Blastoise, same as my other team. My Aegislash, same as my other team. And my Tangrowth, same as my other team. Kind of rounded out my Fire, Water, Grass core with a Salazzle, which is able to toxic poison steel types, poison types. I grabbed Miltank, which is just, me and Mac, before we went live, were just really in awe of how phenomenal this pick is for my team. It creates so much balance. It has 3 amazing abilities. Sap Sipper, which I drafted to protect my Blastoise. Scrappy, so no Intimidate, no Ghost types. And Thick Fat, which adds 2 more resistances to an already bulky Pokemon, plus a great speed tier at 100. And then right now, to round it off, I got Xatu, which offensive capabilities, defensive capabilities, hazard control, tricky, weird sets can come from Xatu. I'm very happy with the level of balance on my team.
Yeah, your team is, Amoongus, your team is, gosh, between Miltank, Tangrowth, and Aegislash, so hard to break. Oh my god, that's going to be hard to break. Even, you can run Shell Smashing Blastoise in a lot of different ways. You can also run a non-Shell Smashing Blastoise as well. But what the most popular set was for Blastoise last gen was defensive Blastoise with Toxic and Refresh. Yeah, it can do so much. Your team's going to be super bulky.
Well, what I like about the bulk on my team is you don't really know what's going to be the bulky things.
Actually, wait, I don't think I even battle you in the regular season.
Is Blastoise going to be fat? It might be, it might not. Is Aegislash going to be bulky? It might be, it might not. Alright, Tangrowth, probably bulky. Salazzle, probably not. But, you say that for a lot of my Pokemon.
I don't think I battle you in the regular season.
Well, lucky you.
Dang.
Well, you know what?
Nope, I don't.
I do have a shiny G-Max Duraludon. I do.
California, you're hilarious. I'm going to cheer for anybody who has to go up against Toxapex, Clefable, or Butterfree. I picked Butterfree because I have used it very, very well recently. It'll be interesting in a draft league. I've got a lot of tricks now from Season 2 of the SRL that I'm going to bring into PWD Season 2, so it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm trying not to draft too much of everything that I've drafted before. You know, Inteleon is just hard for me to leave. I love Inteleon so much. It's slowly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon. Hey, what's up, Cayman? Welcome to the stream, bro. Tangrowth is going to, yeah, exactly. Tangrowth's going to be tough to break. Aegislash is always tough. You know, if it's at the start of a battle and you're messing up on those King Shields and you're trying to attack it physically, it is hard. So. Yeah, Tangrowth with the Regenerator ability, just that bulkiness. What's up, Sunshine? Gonna be tough. Miltank, of course, bulky. Xatu, even to an extent, can be hard to handle because, you know, nice switchable Pokemon with that Magic Bounce ability, and it can set up Tailwind, do other things to help out the team.
The set that a lot of people, I mean, I've played Xatu's been one of my favorite Pokemon since Generation 2, and Generation 2 has always been one of my very favorites because I think the Pokemon are so cool. But the set that people most know me in these parts for running, the Not Today set, that's a defensive Xatu. That's not the most common way I run Xatu, but that one is defensive. Rocky Helmet, I believe.
Oh, I don't have a shiny blade.
But it has access to a ton of things. It has Trick, it has...
Yeah, no, that's going to be a good Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Glutton? What's Pokemon World Domination? Pokemon World Domination is a draft league that I run. We are going into the second season of the Pokemon World Domination, and right now we're in the middle of drafting our teams. So we are getting ready for a draft league, and if you don't know what draft league is for Pokemon, it's basically kind of like a sports draft where you pick a certain team of Pokemon, and those are the only Pokemon you can use, and then you battle opponents. So what you see up on screen are the tentative teams so far as they're rolling. On the left, the Discord chat, which is how we're running our draft right now. And yeah, we're gonna get these going and have these teams put together, and then in August, I think second week of August, we start battling, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. And if you haven't checked out any kind of draft content, you can head over to my channel. I have a whole playlist of draft content and also a separate playlist for PWD, so go ahead and check out those battles. I have a whole season going on right now with the SRL, the Shadow Realm Draft League. And that's actually just finishing up. I have a playoff match on Sunday. So,
Mac, do you have a hidden ability Glade?
is that justified?
That's the one I want, right? Or is there a better?
They're both decent. Steadfast. I mean, you can predict getting hit by Dark type attacks a lot better, I think, than you can.
Steadfast might be better.
Steadfast. I mean, do you want to get hit by a Dark type move when you're a fighting Psychic type? Yes and no. But I don't know. The way I've always used Glade, and I don't use them too much, the way I've always used Glade is Choice Scarf with max attack, max speed, Jolly, and I've done Close Combat, Shadow Sneak, Psycho Cut, and was it Psycho Cut or Zen Headbutt? I can't remember. And then I've used, what was the last move? I don't remember.
I almost feel like Steadfast better than Justify. If you have a spare shiny that you don't mind parting with,
Probably.
start working on my team today.
Well, we can have people dupe anything for us. Ooh, Pharaoh Seed. King Sosa picks Pharaoh Seed. Interesting. Okay.
Is Temp? Is that somebody I've added before? I can't tell.
That's Terrell. He did put his code in there too. So.
I think Terrell and I are
Pharaoh Seed. Interesting pick. James, you are up.
Is it me already?
Yeah.
Oh, Terrell got a Lycanroc, and know if I'm wait friend here. Terrell's name anything different in game? Oh, it's in my friends list.
What did he pick? Think anybody's gonna draft G-Max Meowth? Seems like having your guys' mascot would be pretty OP. I doubt Meowth gets picked.
I wish. I would love to pick G-Max Meowth if I could actually use it to win.
Seven. Alright, Terrell, I'm sending you a friend request. Pretty sure we were friends at one point.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dirt Bunny? God, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever.
Right, we're on my pit.
I feel like that's unfair.
Colossal? No. I kind of want to pick that one Pokemon we were talking about. I need fire. That's my problem. Amoongus, what do you think? Fire for my left on the list.
Well,
A lot of fire.
me and Mac had discussed one, but mostly just because of its flash fire. Like, I don't know if you need flash fire. But also, there's just so few fire types that you may consider it, and that was Heatmore. There's also Rapidash.
Arcanine was way higher up on the tiers, right?
Yeah, no, Arcanine.
Yeah, A tier.
Arcanine's good. Centiskorch is the highest tiered one, I guess.
I've only got C tiers and lower left.
Oh,
Pick
word.
from.
Me too, me too.
What do you think about that Amoongus allowing for one team adjustment?
After the draft,
Yeah.
I mean, this is the only league I've ever played in where there's a delay when you can start fixing your teams. A lot of the times, whenever people get done with the draft, they're just like, oh, okay, seeing as that didn't get picked, I'm gonna switch this and this.
Okay.
So I'm totally for it. I have no problem with not waiting.
I'll open it up to one adjustment right away,
All right.
and then I'll give one free agent adjustment in the first 2 weeks, but no trades.
Goaler. Into Goaler, dude. Slow though. Decent defense indeed. That's for sure. It's a week. Let's have access to Poltergeist. It's a cool.
There we go. All right, what did I miss? So Derp Bunny's here, which is cool. I haven't seen Derp Bunny in a while. Derp, how you been and where you been? What's your life like? Why is there what looks like ham on the side of the screen? Ham? I don't know what you're talking about with ham. That's the logo that Arts made, so you might want to tell Arts his logo looks like ham. Did Arts pick Pikachu? No, he did not. What's up, Harry? And let's see here. Max, should I join the PWD? Well, the PWD's already running, Glutton, but possibly for Season 3. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, what we're shooting for in the PWD is to have the majority sum, if not the entirety of the league, be content creators and people who can record and post their battles to one of the streaming platforms, either YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, whatever you play on, or create on, I should say. So that's kind of the goal of the PWD. We had 11 content creators. We now have 10 content creators and 3 non-content creators. We do have to replace one team with a content creator, so we will be addressing that over the weekend and getting our final member of the PWD added this weekend. What's up, Barry? How's it going? Hopefully you guys can hang out with me tonight. I'm going to be streaming I think I'm going to be streaming probably for like 6 hours tonight. Maybe longer. Started working on some high school and got into a relationship. I swear I'll be more active once the Crown Tundra comes up. Nice. Well, what's up, Dirt Bunny? Glad to have you here for this one, just hanging out and just chatting. I don't even have a capture card, so yeah. Yeah, we brought 3 people back from Season 1 who were non-content creators. James, who was on the call, being one of them. And really the reasoning behind it is in the draft announcement video that I did post a little while ago with the draft order and everything. You know, I gave a little rundown of who each person was and why they were here and why they were returning, etc. James came back. He was a solid contender for the playoffs at a record of, I think, 6-1 or 8-1, maybe.
He was 8-1.
8-1. So he was like number 1 or 2 or 3 in the league for his standing, and so being that strong, we wanted to invite him back. We invited Carlos back as well, who was a pickup person. He had picked up a team for somebody else who had dropped out. And Carlos turned his team around. I mean, he made a couple of adjustments to the team that this other person drafted, but they then went on a tear and kind of made a great comeback and was a really strong player in Season 1. And so I wanted to see what he could do with a full season. And Carlos is a great guy, reliable as well. So I wanted to see what he could do with a full season under his belt and drafting his own team. And then he got the number 1 draft pick, and his team is looking very scary. With he got Pincurchin, Halucha, Alolan Raichu, very nice electric terrain player. So, and then the third person, the third non-content creator we invited back was Ryan, who actually was the Season 1 champion, unofficially but officially. He was undefeated. He had an absolutely overpowered team. We didn't have a tiering setup or anything like that, so he was able to just go off and grab a lot of stuff. So we had to invite him back and make sure that we can keep the champion around. But for the most part, we wanted to try to get all content creators so that you guys have just tons of stuff to watch from the PWD. So we'll be going off on dropping videos this year, which I'm super excited about, or this season.
Mac, I got a quick question for you.
Sure.
Where does Aerodactyl sit on these tiers?
Aerodactyl's not in the game. So that should help you. Grabs a monster. I might have to snag a monster tonight too. That sounds really good. I have to go near 10, Sally, but I hope you have fun with your 6-hour stream. Absolutely, Harry. Hang out for as long as you can. Come back if you can. We'll be here. Sorry for ghosting with the Pokemon gym thing throughout. I still feel bad about that. No problem here. Okay, I'll be able to stay for like 2 to 3 hours. Nice, Double. Cool. Because it's Friday or Saturday for you? I don't know. Scoomples, your name did come up, so we'll possibly reach out. We'll see. Do you have a capture card to record Switch, Scoomples? Is actually, I'd like to actually ask that question now. Yeah, there are no legendaries and mythicals in this draft league. I'm in another draft league, for instance, though, that does have legendary and mythicals, Glutton. You can try to start making content in like 2 to 3 years. Nice. Well, I'm hoping I'm still around and relevant.
I see that Discord is back working.
Yeah, it's back. Mitchell, what's up?
We already know who this is, even though I can barely understand them because they're out in the streets.
Arts is in the chat. What's up, Arts?
Oh, that's Bishme.
Of course, it's Bishme.
On the streets again.
On the streets. Out with the people.
Stuck between 2 Pokemon for my next pick.
Scooples doesn't have a capture card. Okay. We were kind of wondering since your streams were on the computer play, so... Type Null is technically a legend? Not really.
Yeah, I think he just uses OBS as a good mic.
I'll always be relevant. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate that. I'm keeping up with the Nuzlocke. Derp, I need to bring it back. I've been terrible.
Did Terrell did Terrell throw that Lycanroc up yet?
I don't know. Did you throw your pick up yet?
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yo, do I still work here? Do I get a pick? Who's mine?
Let's see here. We've got James.
I got a couple. I got a couple to my pick.
Ryan's up after James.
I still work here.
I think I've got my. It's too slow though.
I'm gonna add that rule in.
Pokemon with bird. Oh yeah. Never mind. Okay. That's super.
Oh,
I hate to lean on you, but would you happen to have in your massive pool of shiny? Would you happen to have a ability Luxray in there?
I do. Yes, I do. And basically anything that I have, we can duplicate for you from somebody in the chat.
Got it.
What's up, Izzy? Thank you very much for that. I will always be relevant to you and others. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where is Bishby writing to? I don't know. I'm criminally underrated. Thanks, Dirt Bunny. I appreciate that. You guys are being too nice.
Right now, I'm riding from the barbershop to Prospect Park.
So he's trying to cause as many car accidents as possible today.
So that's what it sounded like earlier.
There's like 3 bikers behind me at think we're in like this pseudo race because we're all on the same path, and I'm trying to like stay in front of them.
Glutton, you need to finish up the Pokedex. Oh man, you should just. You know what I find best for when you haven't finished the Pokedex is just sit down and try to get every single Pokemon that you can in the game and just start rocking it out. Go catch every wild encounter that you possibly can. You know, Google the locations, go find them, catch them, just start loading them up. If you catch a final evolution, take it to the daycare, breed out the pre-evolution of it, get that done, and then anything that's like a version exclusive, just reach out to the Discord and stuff and they'll help you out, no problem. Does James need a certain Pokemon? Yeah, he's trying to get an idea because he likes to play with shinies as well, like I do. Zamazenta is the problem. I mean, people will touch trade you that stuff and whatnot. So.
And I'm sad Ninetales went so early. That would have been a night.
Well, Sunny or not Sunny? Oh, good God.
Yeah,
Bishmi.
I wonder who picked up Ninetales.
Bishmi went for the whole Sun team.
Got a really good Ninetales build too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, you mind sending it my way just so I can like compare?
I'm game. It's a pretty good build, honestly.
You got 3 minutes left on your pick, James.
Oh, wow, I can't believe that much time went by. I feel like a sucker. Okay, let's.
I'm sure people here, Glutton, would touch trade you as Zamazenta. I feel like I have one in the giveaway box, but I think I traded it away on Wednesday night.
If I was on my shield version, I'd let them get one. But that's the point. Sometimes, there's people around, they'll help you.
Yeah, there's Harry saying he'll trade you, but like I said, like if you have 150 Pokemon still to catch, go focus on those. And snag those, and then eventually you'll have just version exclusives that you need to trade for, and you can come into the Discord and into the streams, and I'm sure people will touch trade and do stuff with you. Like Amoongus said, he would touch trade a Zamazenta, and if I would touch trade a Zamazenta. I've done that with a bunch of people, so.
Including
Kanto Rapidash in the game yet, or no?
Yeah, it's in the game.
Though
I think it might be untiered, but it's I feel like it's a C tier. Yeah, that's Galar Rapidash. Rapidash is Kanto Rapidash is D tier. Barry. On your phone, then you could check the GTS. And that's also true. You could go on GTS, and honestly, when I was trying to build a living Pokedex of things, like I just watched the GTS like nonstop and snag, because randomly people will put like shinies or something up for. They'll be like, "Hey, give me a Charmander, and I'll give you a shiny Volcanion." Like, okay. So it's just about being diligent and going after it. You gotta like commit yourself to wanting to finish the Pokedex and just go after it and get it done. MHA is a scary thing. I don't know what MHA is. Who else got the shiny Zeraora? Right here. Everybody should have. We all reached a goal, so it was delivered to everybody's Pokemon home.
Yeah, check on that.
MHA is My Hero Academia, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, nice. Nice. What's FNAF?
Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a horror game.
Yep. I've heard of that.
I think Luxray is probably a better pick than Rapidash.
Dash does not hit that hard, but it might be okay if you play Bishmi.
Luxray might be my best bet with Guts. Guts Luxray might be my best bet. Moveset's good. He has a good move set.
Yeah, the requests on the GTS are a joke.
I'm gonna go Luxray as my pick.
Right at the
but I'm gonna
buzzer.
start
All right.
that. Pick up.
Okay. A little slower going this round, but we're moving.
We were getting there until Discord, did whatever it did.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, until. Amoongus, did you see the Facebook message that Stacy sent about Bishmi?
Did I see what?
Did you see the message that that Art sent about Bishmi in Facebook, the messenger group that we have?
Bro, we literally had like most of the creators in the chat, but in the voice call, and then Discord died.
Yeah, that stinks because it was crazy good. Oh, Ryan's real quick with grabbing Bolton. Nice. So what went? Luxray went, which was a C tier pick. Okay, we got C tier for James. Bolton.
I've seen it now.
Ryan. James. C tier is Luxray. Okay, and Bolton was C tier as well. Okay. Up next is Bishmi, who picks Dunsparce. I'll call that a D tier pick because it's not even tiered.
I would too.
Okay. All right.
I'll call that the letter grade after, but that's pure personal opinion. I just don't like that Pokemon.
Okay, we'll call that a D tier pick. I like it. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and
I think Amoongus calls that an F tier pick. Like I should lose one of my Pokemon just because I picked that up.
Yeah, that's an
Like, I
S
should
in
get
my
an
book.
extra slot.
That's an S in my book. But it's
All right.
it's purely personal. I've seen you use Dunsparce, all right, but for me, nah. I draft Flareon first.
I have a B tier and a C tier left.
Oh, I didn't make juice, but I'll make it with dinner. I'll make it with it. I'm just having some more water. Good for you.
Let me check something.
Alright. But I'll make
Oh my god. I can make a really bad pick here, but
worse than Dunsparce? Alright, that's the last of my Dunsparce hate, but I mean
let's see here. God, there's so many good Pokemon left. This is so tough.
Mac, you're a boomer too. Have you ever hunted Dunsparce in Dark Cave without Flash?
Like a shiny version?
No, just like
Yes. Non-shiny? Yes.
that's why I don't like Dunsparce.
Yes, I have.
That's the whole story.
Surfish is looking real nice.
that's not a bad pick.
Surfish is looking real good.
If you're calling that your bad pick,
No, I honestly, the bad pick I'm thinking about, I'll just be honest up here. I'm kind of thinking about Arc Dezolt. With the Slush Rush ability and Volt Absorb, both solid ability.
Wait, now that's all right on your team. That is not a bad pick.
I know. I'm super tempted.
Do you have a steel type?
Yep. I have a Alolan Sandslash.
And that's that's ice electric, right?
Arc Dezolt is Ice Electric.
Yeah. But either way, okay. I mean, that's good on your team.
I mean,
There's
honestly,
also, doesn't Beartick get Slush Rush?
yeah. There's a bunch of. I'm trying to debate on if I want to go into a full ice team right now, because I could keep a little tiny core with just Ninetales and Sandslash, and maybe add a third one. But I could get real serious about it, and I could start picking up Abomasnow. Who's the other hail setter?
I think that those, obviously the 2 is just a little core, like you said. But I think that just by adding the 3rd, that you have a pretty serious ice team.
I think Beartick would be good in the fact that you would go up against a rain team like Manny's, and then you could just switch it over to Swift Swim. Not even bring. Well, I don't know if you guys are matching up, but just for people who like to set up the rain, it could also work in your advantage.
Yeah, it's true. And I do have multiple Bearticks now that I did find. Art said, wow, he did it. Bishme the Dunsparce god.
Yeah, I dropped it out of one league and picked it up in another. It's
a hard flex.
The Don't Rush challenge.
It is a hard flex. I don't think Temp added me back on the friends list because I'm.
One thing I gotta say is I'm liking, in downtown Brooklyn, and there are a lot of outside dining open.
What do I have? Dang.
I appreciate your help with the Luxray and the what was the other thing you said you're gonna help me out with? Oh, Whimsicott.
Me? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the type of person that likes to get situated right away.
I thought there's so many good ice options right now. Remember when I drafted Cantonian Farfetch'd in season 1? It was a terrible idea.
Yeah, I know, and you actually brought it to battle.
I did.
I actually brought it to a battle. This guy over here. His own tempo.
Oof, you guys, I don't know.
What's a nice ball to catch rock ruff in? Ball?
Any of them?
You think I should premier ball and catch them?
Luxury ball.
Ran out of those. I need to get more. Try to catch
No,
them with-
I know. I know what I'm going with. I'm going with Surfetched.
Breaks my heart. I wish I can get Surfetched.
Whoops, it's not Peekaboo.
Awesome.
All right, Peekaboo's up.
Thank you, Temp. Thank you very much.
And that's gonna be my B pick. It was between this and Arctivish. Arctizolt, not Arctivish. Arctivish also looked decent. Surfetched in the 7th round's a pretty good pickup. Not bad.
Yeah, dude, he did me justice. Dusk, right? So I need to evolve mine.
Is it where I stacked up? What was your rock ruff?
Was own tempo.
Isn't that what you have?
That's what I just caught. Yeah.
That's what you
Now
need.
I need to evolve it from 5 p.m. to 5:59.
Are you sure it's own tempo? Because Temp is saying it's not own tempo. Yo, what's up, Tiflosion?
Oh, it's Vital Spirit.
Oh. He said he's gonna hunt it until he gets the dusk form.
Appreciate it, friend.
Good stuff though. I've got, I don't know. Arctizolt looked really good. We'll see. I can always make a drop in the first couple of weeks now too. My other B tier is Butterfree. Animal Crossing is very fun. Is it fun? Like, here's my thing about Animal Crossing. Is it actually fun, or is it just like super addictive? Because we all have a little bit of a completionist OCD disorder. I've never played Animal Crossing. I enjoy watching it because I love how relaxing it is. Every time I watch Animal Crossing, it's like super duper relaxing. It gets boring. Both. Yeah.
It's the mint that I need. Special or increased speed or attack is.
Also, the funny thing about Peekaboo not being in the chat or the call right now is I've had to like enter all of his selections. So I hope he types in his pick. I hope he remembers to type in his pick. My best friend, though, she hardcore plays it. So was anybody else getting something else? Like, I think it's awesome that Terrell, thank you very much for jumping right on getting a den for James to get a Dusk Lycanroc. That's
that.
super awesome of you. Did I see something else like Double? Were you trying to get some kind of a den or something? Or what was going on?
It's the mint that increases special speed and lowers physical attack. It's not jolly. It's
Timid.
Timid. Oh my goodness, that was bothering me.
Increases increases speed and lowers attack.
Yeah.
Timid.
But timid.
I kind of want to get it, but I don't know if I should get something else. I'm probably gonna get ACNH. What's ACNH? Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't get the. Okay, I get it.
Need to buy a mint.
You can get battle points a lot easier now in the DLC. You can go do that like unique training or whatever it is, single type training. You got a booger in your eye.
I'm timid. I first build a Duraludon.
You went timid with it?
This one.
Barry wants to give away some Dusk Lycanrocs, but almost everyone has it. Does anybody want a Dusk Lycanroc?
Yeah, that's literally what I need.
James, do you want just one from Barry? Does anyone have a
Barry,
hidden ability Sobble? I do, Steven. I probably have extras in Pokemon Home. If I told you I had a girlfriend, would you believe me or not? Well, you already told me you did, so I already know that you do. And she's 13. You told me your age and everything.
Barry.
I kind of got in an argument with Darth Rusty, so I don't speak to him anymore. Were you guys like friends or something before, or like what? I would, if I told you guys I didn't have a girlfriend, would you believe me? Because it's true, I don't. I'm married.
Riveting conversations over the internet.
Barry said 6045 twice, James, for the code.
Yeah, Dusk Lycanroc.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I was trying to get Waylords. I got into a shiny Braviary and a shiny Roserade, and I had a hidden ability Shellos today, or not hidden ability, a random encounter Shellos that I ran into today. I don't have a side chick. No.
Wait, what? What am I?
You're my side boo.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm checking home, right? That's what I'm doing. I gotta go into my home. And
Barry, I'm searching Barry. Oh.
Actually, maybe I have one in my boxes randomly. Do I have one in my boxes? Steven, I'm checking for that Sobble for you right now, bro. It's a torrent. Oh.
Oh. Steve. Okay, okay, there we go. Barry, what do you want in return? Anything in particular? Is there anything you need?
The bromance is strong with these two. It is. We do have a strong bromance. If you guys don't have some stuff you need in the PWD, let me know and I'll get it for you. Yeah, Double can get us anything we need, James. Doubles, I've always leaned on Double to help me out if I need like a mint or something. Barry says you can give her anything.
Was the shiny blue? It's really cool.
For, oh yeah, for Lycanroc. Yeah.
It's next on my list. I need.
Whimsicott?
Glade. I need Glade and Whimsicott. Those are the two that I'm missing. And Luxray. And Luxray. Those are the three that I need to wrap up where I'm at.
How long is this gonna go? Unfortunately, it's not going to be a super interesting stream tonight because this is what we're hanging out and doing. I might toss the game up on the side here. But right now, if we take a look at the dock, we are in round 7, I believe. About to head into round 8. There's 4 more rounds to complete, and there's 20 minutes per pick. Technically, so it could take some time. So it was flowing pretty well earlier.
Barry, I will treasure this Lycanroc. It is perfectly built. Or you can get those 3 for me.
Let's see here. I'll send them Discord. You're welcome, James. I feel offended. They added loads of clothes in the Isle of Armor, and there still isn't a Wooloo shirt. Nice. Double said, James, I can get those for you. If anyone needs Master Balls, ball caps, new thing that involves Gower, Slowpoke, or anything, let me know. I have 999. Yo, what up, Braden? I have a new midday shiny Lycanroc to play with now. Barry, I will treasure this, but built exactly what I needed it. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Leilani? Welcome to the stream. Glad it's built the way you wanted it. You all are praising Wooloo and Snom when I'm out here praising our Lord and Savior Dreepy. Well, Amoongus is in the call too, and he'll tell you got to be praising that Lord Helix. Luxray, Runescott, Glade. Okay.
Put this on this.
Steven, I have that 6 IV hidden ability Sabo, but it is male. So hopefully you get a female one soon or quick, and then you can use that one to breed. How about I just do this? We'll put that there. Then we switch over here. And we'll play it until I see something pop up on the Discord. So let's see here. Peekaboo went at 6:31, so he has 8 minutes left. No. Nice.
All right, I went to go load my dishwasher real quick because my son said he wasn't hungry yet. So I was like, cool, I'll give me some time to get some more dishes done before I have to cook. Thought it would be my pick when I got back too, but it's close. Been a little less than 15 minutes.
Okay, we can play some Pokemon, guys, while we do this. And I can switch back and forth. What's up, Amoongus? They were just all talking about what they praise, and some praise the Lord Dreepy, some praise... I don't remember what you guys were all saying. Praise Esper. All sorts of stuff. One said Mimikyu. I said...
Felix is
yeah,
definitely in the pantheon of Pokemon gods. I mean, I don't know. You know, you got your Arceuses, you got other things, but Helixism is a devout faith.
Hey, Steven, 0425 back to back, and I'll trade you that hidden ability Sobble for you, bro. Not only is Dreepy cute, Dragonbolt is pseudo-legendary. It's true, it's true. All hail the mighty Shrek Tyson.
Said they had 900 items.
Harry has like 900 items, like bottle caps, master balls, things like that. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, this dude? Give me some stuff. Nice. Medium EXP candy. You have to pay a house loan in Animal Crossing? That's weird. Can I get this thing that's sitting on the ground? Thank you. Can I get into a Waylord raid? Hi, Victoria. What do you got for me? 5-star? Let's do it. Oh, trying to hunt the infamous shiny Waylord here. James's OT is James.
Very original.
Why did that work? Paying off a loan is a great relaxing game. I call it adulthood. What's that? Drift plan? What EVs does my guillotine pincer have? Max speed, max attack. Waylord raids have a, if you have an event den, you have a 2% chance. If you find the 5-star Waylord, it'll be a shiny guaranteed. Yeah, in the event dens. So you can find Waylords in non-event dens as well, but they won't be shiny. You're getting cat hair all over me. She has such little room. Max attack, but I've only seen you use a one-hit an Oko move on it. Yeah, that's true. You don't actually need max attack if you're running it just for guillotine. That's true. That's a fair point. I should actually change that up. Run like, I don't know, max HP, max defense or something like that. Well, no, I need max speed because I need to scarf it to outspeed everything to get the guillotines off. Pincer is the greatest. Am I joining this Marowak? It's just a ground type. No. Sure.
Hey, where do I learn Draco Meteor from?
You go to that snow city and go up by the sauna bath thing. So whatever it's called. They're in there. Maybe I should start raid den hunting for shiny. Exactly, Leilani. Do it up. What am I going up against? Marowak? I'll bring Gyarados. He ain't drafted though. Okay. I gotta hop back over to the Discord here. I got interrupted.
So
After Peekaboo, it's Amoonguss. You're up.
All right.
which person teaches it to you? Do you remember? There's some.
Left side of the hot tub pool thing.
First time ever playing this move in this game.
Oh, hey, I want to get into that. Let me get into that. Don't tell me it's full. It's full. It's gonna be full. It's gonna be full. Yeah. God dang. 5-star Purple Beam Drudagon? That sounds awesome. What dens are the event dens? I don't know. Check Cerebi.
Double checking what I want, but yeah, I'm getting what I want.
Did you run Dark Pulse or Thunderbolt on the Duraludon?
Me?
Yeah.
I run both of
Good
those.
old reliable Swiss Army knife.
I run both of those on my Duraludon.
Being a secret move on my Duraludon, so I only have Thunderbolt.
What's up, Score Buddy? What's up, ZP? What do you want to trade? Ooh, Amoonguss with the classic. Amoonguss with the classic.
Yup.
Very nice. Very nice.
Did you pick up?
Claydol. Going for the C
Oh, yeah.
tier. That's a good pick. Great pick. Alright, south side is up. So let's see here. Let's get Amoonguss's pick logged. With Claydol. Go to the Discord here. Alright, south side's up in the draft, so Peekaboo has his Discord on like do not disturb. So I don't know I wonder if he like doesn't get pings. Score Bunny, just chill. Nobody wanted. Who cares? They're calling you Daniel to antagonize you. Just let it go. In a den near the water, Urshifu. Do I have a Dragalge? Give you shiny Zekrom, shiny Kyurem. For a do you want a shiny Dragalge? I don't think I have one. I mean, I have one for myself, but okay. Okay, so at Peekaboo and at King Sosa. We'll give them 2 minutes. we'll move on, and Southside will be able to pick again, and then it'll be back to you, Amoongus.
All right.
Let's see here. You want a shiny Dragalge? Sorry, I don't have a shiny Dragalge. I mean, I have one. I only have one.
Do we decide on Justified, or do we just Steadfast for Glade?
You should,
just doesn't really
you should
matter
honestly
at the
have
end.
one of each. No, you picked. Is that right? No. Oh. Shade. Shoot. Shoot. Oh my god. Without everybody in the chat, it's kind of tough. I'll make that adjustment, and that'll be his adjustment for this one. Caparaja is a B tier.
You did that to me on purpose.
Sosa. That. Okay, so that's caught up. Sosa got his pick in. I'm fine with it. So 656, 658. Give it one more minute. And we'll drop Shade and Peekaboo's draft picks down to the end of round 8. And then we'll let Southside. Let's see here. Next two picks look pretty safe. Arts, nice. Okay. So Shade and Peekaboo's round 7 picks fall to the end of round 8. And Drudagon goes. Cool pick. I like it. Amoongus, you're up.
All right.
Let's see. What did he pick? He picked Buffalon. Okay. And Drudagon. Cool picks. I like it.
Let me just, make sure I got my plan in place. Ooh, I didn't notice that second pick they made. That was on my draft board.
Drudagon?
Yeah.
Buffalon and Drudagon went, and I fixed the Caparaja on Sosa's team. Yep, okay, so we are caught up, and we are on Amoongus.
Yeah. All right. I think I know what I'm going to go with. I'm going to take the Dene. Yeah.
Dedenne? Okay.
Dene.
After Amoongus, oh god, it's Peekaboo. Okay.
couple picks are going quick.
So that only leaves. Wait. Hold on.
I think you're just on your. You have 1 C tier left and 2 D tiers.
Okay, I was about to say, does that only leave me 2 picks? But no, I have 3. Yeah, I got some pretty good ideas for what I'll do with the rest of them.
Dedene's fun. That's a good one. I think that's a good pick.
It's got a very unique and annoying typing. You know, it may not be the most stout Pokemon as far as base stats, but it can creep up on you every once in a while.
Okay, so we got that. I'm caught up on the dock and
You
jump
just
back.
joined.
Howdy doody.
Hey, what up, Shade? Shade.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's no problem. Your round 7 pick fell, so you'll grab a second pick in round 8 at the end of the round.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
I understand you got stuff going on. If you want to leave me a couple of picks and stuff too, I mean, I'm happy to snag those for you.
Yeah, see, I sent them to Arts, but the thing was, after like an hour of everything going on, I looked back at my phone and I realized it said message failed to send, and I go, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my luck.
Sorry, man.
That's fine.
We're rolling though. It's going. We're rolling.
Yeah, I felt really bad because I felt like because of that it held up the draft a little bit.
It's all good. Last few rounds take a little while. That's okay. I mean, 20 minutes at the max per person, so.
Here,
Right
let's
now,
go.
we are waiting on Peekaboo.
How long has he been gone?
Well, he missed his round 7 pick, and we're on him for round 8. So he's only 2 minutes into his 20 minutes. I DM'd him too, so.
Okay. But how's everyone's team looking? You guys like what you picked up?
I'm liking
Yes.
mine so far.
Same.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking about my team. I go like, holy crap! I really drafted 2 fighting types in a row.
Yes, you did. You even
And I
said
just sat-
you even
I-
said
no,
how
I
you were
just-
drafting it.
Yeah, like I was sitting there going like, did I really do that? Cause in my mind, I was doing it for the memes at first, and then like looking back after it, I'm like, did I really do that?
Usually you do it a third time.
Nicely,
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Lonnie.
it a third-
Thank you.
Hey, you're not wrong. I'm gonna do it a third time too. You're right.
I'm bummed that Discord had to explode on everybody.
Yeah, I was watching the stream, and then like Arch goes like, "Hold up, hello."
Yeah, it just died. I actually went to go fill up my water and came back and like everybody was gone. I'm like, why'd everybody quit?
We're tired of this league. I'm done.
I thought it was
We got-
going so well.
The
Cheer
whole-
for your mistype, Mac. I'm out of here. Hear me out.
I'm tired of these people drafting really good mons, and I'm not getting them. I'm out of here.
Somebody took my shuckle. I'm done.
I don't want Shuckle. I just don't want it to be in the league. I'm doing a Battle
You know what?
Frontier. I'm
That's
doing
fair.
a Battle Frontier league, and I'm literally banning Shuckle.
I like your style. I like your style.
I'm not kidding. I'm literally banning Shuckle. That's going to be Shuckle and legendaries are all banned.
Add me to that league.
I got you, fam.
What am I going up against? Chansey? I'll bring my Gallade just to shove it in James' face.
But you remember in the old games how you remember the Battle Tower at like Pokemon Emerald, where you rent 3 Pokemon and then you battle with those 3, and if you win, you take your opponent's Pokemon. You have the option to do that. Anyone?
Nope. I didn't play Pokemon Emerald,
Really?
unfortunately. No, I only came back to Pokemon in Gen 7. I
feel
played
that.
Gen 1 and 2 and then I quit.
What about you, Among Us? Great to hear. Great to hear. Good to hear.
So how's moving going?
I cut my hand open,
Ow.
so that was fun. But after the bleeding stuff, we got back to it. So far we have them completely moved in. The only thing we need to get are like there's small things like lamps and stuff, so that's not gonna be too bad tomorrow. My grandmother's birthday's tomorrow too, so I'll have to find some time to do something for her.
Nice. I mean, not about your hand, but the other stuff. Yeah.
Nice by your hand.
Hey,
but
super
also,
happy to hear that you cut your hand open and almost
birthday.
died. You bit a canker sore on your inner lip and it didn't hurt? Sounds like you're tough. I don't know where we were going with that.
How tough are you? I ate a bowl of nails. That all? Without any milk.
What's your current?
Spoon.
You know what?
Current.
I eat a bowl of nails and I follow it up with a glass of orange juice.
No, I brush my teeth and then I follow it up with some orange juice.
What were you gonna say, James?
So what's your current shiny hunt?
My current shiny hunt is nothing at the moment. Well, technically it's a Shinx. I was shiny hunt racing with Arts during the marathon, and we have yet to continue it. But so technically it would be Shinx. But I don't know. I haven't figured out what I want to actually shiny hunt next. I had a random encounter shiny Shellos today, which is super cool.
Yeah, I want everyone to know right now. I was drafting Peekaboo's team for him.
Who? What?
Peekaboo. So Peekaboo had no idea what to do in the draft league because he never drafted. He participated in the ABL, but he went as a substitute coach. But he never drafted a team.
So you were helping him?
Literally, he asked me, "What Pokemon should I get now?" I'll be like, "Get this one."
Ah, that's fine.
Literally, I was drafting his team. But I was making sure that his team was good. I'm also one of those people who would be like, let me make sure he doesn't get anyone that I want. I try to make a legit team for him. I think it turned out fine. I don't know what he dropped after I left, but
Had to sneeze.
So where did Arts go?
Arts is in the chat, but he's not in the call. I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh, you're live on YouTube. Okay, I was about to say, where's Arts?
I went live at 6, but I'm honestly, to be frank, I'm kind of worried that I'll get knocked off of YouTube and Discord and everything because we're supposed to have like this super severe storm right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just starting right now, so I'm hoping everything's good, but we'll see.
Don't worry, if things go wrong, then we just jump over to Amoongus. Is he still streaming?
No.
No, I'm not sure. No.
Well, if I get
Amoongus,
dropped,
buddy, I missed
Amoongus, pick it up.
No, if your internet goes down and everything goes down, I'll just live stream from my phone. The
Nice.
draft will continue somehow. Won't look nice, but it will continue.
Is Sharpedo an increased shiny chance right now? I didn't think it was. I thought it was just Wailord for some weird reason.
Yo, let me tell you about a story about Arts. Arts is my best friend. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise.
Arts is your best friend?
Yep, Arts is my best friend.
Just Wailord, people are saying. Of all people, I get Martin. I did get Martin in his stupid Soul Rock.
Wait, you picked up... you're doing raids.
Yeah, I'm doing a raid. I'm grabbing a Chansey because there's just great rewards.
Yeah. Hey, Marlon's Soul Rock? God tier.
I mean, elaborate.
He's a tank. He's a
Yeah.
tank. What else do you need from him? He can make himself a fast boy.
Art says, I'd hate to see how you treat people who aren't your best friend, Shade.
Oh, you don't want to know about that.
It's getting real dark outside. Sun's gone away.
Art
We
has
have
real crazy. There's real crazy arts.
Chansey, stop setting up in our face.
Our trade says communicating. Please. Oh, there it goes. Just took off.
What time did I have for Peekaboo? 7:01, so he's 10 minutes in. Like, does anybody know how to get a hold of him and like be like, hey, where you at?
He's online right now. Hold up.
He's on Do Not Disturb. Like, I DM'd him and stuff, but he didn't message back or anything.
I don't know. He might be in call with his girlfriend. When his girlfriend, if his girlfriend calls him, she takes priority over everything. If not, there will be hell to pay.
Good for him. Good for him. I don't do that. My wife's upstairs studying, and I was like, cool. That means I can do what I want, and I don't have to be bothered.
Nah, if he failed to pick up within the first ring, shit was going down.
God. I would love to get a Surfetched raid, because now that I drafted Surfetched, I need to get a Scrappy ability one.
I might have one in my PC. If you want, I can trade that over to you, and you can breed for it.
I have.
If you
I
can't
have
find
one.
one.
I just need to breed it for hidden ability. I have the terrible thing is I actually have two, but they both came out with the wrong ability.
Yeah, I have a Surfetch with Scrappy, so just let you breed that.
Ooh, do I join a Crocodile or a Waylord? Crocodile's cooler. And I have a ton of Whalmer. Dang it. Is that an Esper? It is an Esper. Bro, I hope this person's still hosting. God dang it. Can't get into any raids. BRB, alright, Glutton. If that Esper was saying that got in the face. Sorry, Barry. That's literally what I was going for. Just to see the comical hilariousness of it. A Meow Stick hosted by Carlos. Alright, we got a Meow Stick raid here. I gotta switch real quick to a dark type, and we're gonna go over to Obstagoon.
Why do I do this to myself?
What'd you do?
I'm on Facebook again.
Like scrolling through Facebook?
Arguing with racists.
Hey, what's up, Avocado Music? Welcome to the stream.
I've been 10 toes down, arguing and educating for a few weeks now, and just today was not the day for it. And there I was back on Facebook arguing. I'm like, just don't need to be on this website today. Tomorrow we'll go back to being Batman, I guess, but not today.
I'm Batman. It's not a shiny Meow Stick, it's just a dumb old regular one. You know what? Obscune's not the best to bring because this thing's not even holding an item. Machamp could learn Fissure? Yeah, it could learn No Guard and Fissure.
Yeah, you have to get it from past gen, but you can do it.
Poor Barry is right, Izzy. We need Izzy to get, or we need Barry to get this Esper already. I mean, it's just unfair that they don't have it yet.
Did you know that technically the No Guard Fissure Machamp has to come from Gen 2 all the way up?
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
Is it usable in the new game?
Look at this Malamar over here.
It's usable in a Link battle, which is what you need it for. Oh, only Gen 1?
I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I trust you more than myself, so I wasn't going to say anything. But
Well, I thought the first time I had heard of that was when
What
they
about-
dropped Gold and Silver on the Virtual Console.
yeah, what about Virtual
And they already
Console, Terrell?
had- And they already had Red and Blue, so I thought that that's when it came out.
Hey guys, I will be right back. I have to go check something upstairs because the weather is going crazy right now. Sorry to people who are in this raid. Apologize, but I will be right back. I'm gonna let Chair take over. Guys, meet the new Chair.
Alright, time for us to take over Shiny Shuriken stream.
Yup. Alexa. Got him. I literally couldn't think of anything appropriate enough for Max Stream to say after the word Alexa. Like, everything was swear words and obscene and...
You guys think Hurricane on Whimsicott or Best?
right, I'm back.
Yeah, grass.
It is crazy windy out there, guys. Holy goodness. What'd I miss?
Yo, did I miss my pick?
No. Let's see here. Actually, it's time to move Peekaboo on. Somebody's having a good time.
I'm at the park and I'm playing volleyball now. And then I just remembered, I was like, oh wait, I forgot to leave
Oh,
these picks with one.
that's my pick now. I'm up. So we'll move over to the draft one. So let's see here. All right, so it's my pick again. And let's see. Let's go ahead and I have a C tier. I only have C. I've got 2 C's and 3 D's left. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's. I was gonna say I only have 1 C tier left. A C tier or D tiers.
What you looking at, man?
I'm looking at some shenanigans.
What the heck? Some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you my next 2 picks after this one because I'm after you, I believe.
You did? Where'd you send them to me at?
No, I just sent it on this one.
Oh, I see it now. God, those are scary picks.
After this one.
Let's see here.
Because I believe I have 3 D's left and then a S and a A.
Ooh, should I pick up Drampa?
Yeah, that's dope.
Not a terrible pick.
Oh, nice. Trick Room?
No. Against other Trick Room users. Do I own any other consoles? No. Well, I mean, I have a PS3 and a PS4. But no, I just pretty much just use the Switch. And then I have 3DSs as well, but... I think I'm feeling pretty good about that pick. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, and it was in that order, right? Oh, he left the call. Okay. I'm gonna go in order of what he sent. Oh wait. No, never mind. God, and then he sent another message. He changed his mind. Oops.
Hey, take that in there. I'm on the phone.
Alright, Kyukamuku's gone. And that is my final C tier. Bishop selected Rhydon. Solid, good play. Ryan's up. I'm gonna go with. I'm confused. Wait, Bishby? I don't think Bishby's stuff is gonna work out here. Well, maybe it will. Bishby still has an S tier and an A tier to pick. Double, I definitely think Pokemon Unite will be pay to win.
Nah, if it's like other MOBAs, it won't be.
You think?
Nah, other MOBAs aren't. They're just pay to skin, you know? Not
Yeah,
pay to
like-
win.
Pay to skin, like what's it called? I play Smite a lot, and it's pay to skin. Never ever pay to win.
Right. I play Smite not a lot, but some. And yeah, no, you have no competitive advantages from the things you buy, but they put so many things in there that it's the kind of thing that just makes you want to spend your money. Because, like, okay, perfect example. If you were to play Smite, they have a god called Kukulkan, who's a big dragon. Chinese dragon, I think. If I could be mistaken. Mayan. But he has a Rayquaza skin. Good luck not spending your money on it. Because I did.
For that one, for others, I main Xingtan support. I play like an absolute, not a nice guy.
I don't ever play Cuckoo. I just wanted the Rayquaza skin.
And they got you good.
Okay.
Some Jolly Mints and
And we're back. Weather, draft, lots of distractions. What's up, guys? Sorry, I've been a little MIA. Getting everything updated, making sure everything's running, and then to top it off on the storm. So, lots of good time fun. Ooh, a Mawile? Probably full. Purple beams go so fast. Yep. So I need to take a look at the draft list. Or the tier list, because I think for my next pick I gotta go with something very specific. So does it have to be the 17th through the 19th of this month in order for the raid dens to match up and I get a shiny whip? I'm not sure how it works, Leilani. Yo, what's up, Zygarde? I think I know who I want to draft next, and it'll be an interesting pick. Oh, that could be fun. No, that'd be a terrible idea. What rank is my Milotic? I think it's A tier. Yeah, it's A tier. My Milotic is A tier. Will there be another marathon when the Crown Tundra drops? I don't know. It's possible. We'll see. What do you think, Amoongus? Alright, we got Aromatisse going. Aromatisse comes out of the C tier. Aromatisse. I don't know how to spell Aromatisse, but that's how I'm spelling it. How did I spell it over here? Okay. Okay. After Ryan, it's James.
Like my pick, huh?
Yep.
To look at what's been picked, because I've not been have an idea of what I'm choosing. A double. One more.
Golduck? No, Golduck is not A tier. Golduck is C tier. I wish everybody would rejoin the call. That was a lot of fun earlier.
Oh yeah, when we had everybody.
Yeah, that was good. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Rotom Fan and Rotom Frost.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. Rotom Fan can defog and do tons of stuff, so... Drafts take a while? They do take a while. We started this 7.5 hours ago. Yes, they can take quite some time.
Is that like before the Discord drop and all that?
7.5 hours is how long we've been technically doing the draft, and the Discord was down for about a half hour, so we've been doing it for about 7 hours. We've had a few people who've taken the full time and people who aren't responding now.
There's flashes. I'll learn only.
My arm is dry. It's all sunburnt and stuff. I'm just watching the trees blow through the window. What should you shiny hunt next? Munchlax. Bro, if this guy quits the raid, it's lame. Just start it up. It's a Pyukumuku. And it's not gonna be shiny for me.
I think I want Berserker with Claw.
Berserker with what? Tough claws? Yeah? What's up, Glutton? Double doing some stuff. I forgot to mention it. It's not shiny. Dang it. I have the wig for tomorrow, you guys. We've got the Karen wig. The Karen wig is sitting right next to me, actually. It's really gross.
Okay.
Came with a nasty hairnet and everything. The Karen wig is here. We will be rocking out the Karen wig tomorrow. Give a sneak peek. This is your sneak peek. There you go. The sneak peek. There it is, right there. That's your sneak peek. It's so gross. Somebody clip pictures of Mac wearing it. I'm gonna be wearing it for hours tomorrow, so you'll have plenty of chances to see it. We will all wear it as profile pictures. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be doing a lot of this and this. Just trying to get my hair out of my face. Pyukumuku using toxic. Get out here, bro. I'll have to bring a comb so I can comb my hair and brush my hair. I'm not faster than Zeraora. Yes, if RNG cheats me out tomorrow on anything, I will ask to speak to the manager. James, how's that pick coming?
It's coming.
You nervous?
I need to fill some holes in my. I only have one seat left, right?
One what?
One seat.
Whatever's on the dock. You have, yes, one C tier and all 3 of your D tiers left. You're gonna be clipping all the good moments. You guys go ahead and clip away. Curse Pyukamuku here. Oh my god. Fantastic. It's gonna be a fun time tomorrow, I think. We'll have fun with it. You made me do this? That's pretty good, actually. Yes, that's actually a pretty good one. Please do dub peoples. What? Let's go Zero Aura Trainer, pick faster. I'm not wearing lip gloss and nail polish. You just caught a rat? Nice. What do you mean fight Mac while he's still Mac? Probably whoop you. You seen me? I'm a big person. I'm taller than James.
Yeah, by an inch. Fiona has such a good.
Why are these Zero Aura trainers so slow at just picking an attack? Dragapults for the W. Yeah. Go Dragapult. Check the draft chat. Thank you. Whoa. What the? What the? Okay. Why? I regret nothing. You know what I don't regret? Having you in this draft. This is one of the things I was excited about. Wait, what was that? Was that a Sharpedo? I thought it was a Drober for some reason. Yeah, we'll go this one. I have plenty of cloisters. Or not.
Such a.
Where's that pick? What you got for us, James?
Is regular Rotom still up?
Yes. I think he's C tier. No, he's yeah, he's C tier. Regular Rotom.
Yes, I am.
Somebody named Luke is hosting a Pyukamuku. yeah, we're gonna do all these Pyukamukus. It's gonna be terrible. Okay. Rosekins. Loopy Rosie. Woofy cat sighting. Alright, where are we at? Shade. Nice. What raids am I looking for? Random stuff, cool stuff. The Waylord. The ever rare Waylord. Purple beams, things like that. Things I just drafted, Surf Etch, that kind of stuff. It'd be hilarious if I could randomly get into... Oh my god, look at that purple beam Blissey right there. Gosh, I wish I could get into that. I mean, a big thing is that I'm actually replenishing a lot of items that I've lost. I don't have any EXP candies or anything, so this is really helping get a lot of that back. I'm getting Armorite ore, so I can ensure that I can teach moves. God, everybody was like already locked into their Pokemon. Chill, bros. So I'm just getting a lot of items back. Sir James, you've got 5 minutes left, bro. Got it! Shiny Waylord! Did it! There it is. Shiny Waylord raid. And it's an ultra shiny, or an ultra square, whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Ultra shiny. Boom! Shiny Waylord. Big fat purple whale. Can't be star? You're correct, Terrell. That's right, I remember that now. There it is. Look at that big tank. How rare are Waylord raids? I don't know. 2% is what I think I saw on Cerebi, if I remember right. I like saw a Cerebi screenshot like really fast somewhere. Rosekins. Boom! Shiny Waylord.
Shiny Waylord raid.
Yep, finally found one.
Alright. I am on the way home.
Bishmi, did you see my message to you?
Let's look at this. You have an S tier. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I still have 2 Ds, right?
No, you've used all of them.
Wait, for real?
Right?
Oh!
Yeah, bro. You have 1 D tier left. So you can't take both of those things you sent me.
Oh, because we get 3 out of the D tier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you took Dunsparce and Rhydon.
Right, and then that leaves 1. Okay.
So you still have your S tier and your A tier to pick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll choose those on the end for my last 2. Just looking at like whatever's left.
Yeah.
Because in the S tier, like, they're all good, especially like in their Dynamax forms. So I wasn't really in a rush to get that.
Because you can grab 1 out of the 2 that you sent me, but you can't grab the other. You know, there's 1 that you can't grab.
Right. All right. I know what I'm gonna pick. Who is it?
Okay.
James now?
I'm making my
Or
pick.
did I?
James
Did I
is-
miss
I'm
my
going
turn?
to pick. Making the pick right now.
Who do you got?
Arena?
Sarina? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Sarina?
Arena.
Okay. Alrighty.
I like that shit.
Say
Rapid
that-
spinner, strong. It could be good.
Protects you against priority as well.
Oh, that's exactly a big reason why I have Kingly Majesty.
Alright, there goes James' final C tier pick.
Didn't make
And Sosa's up. Let's catch ourselves a Wailord. Oh my god. Do I go for the heal ball catch? The love ball? Oh my god, I don't remember what gender it is. I don't know what gender it is. Did it say it all? It doesn't say. We don't know. Oh boy. I feel like throwing a Master Ball at it, to be honest. Like, I feel like that would look good. I'm gonna go Heal Ball. Let's go Heal Ball. That'll look okay, I think. I think Love Ball was actually the way to go. No! You turd. It shook 3 times. Dang.
Did you save before? You wanna?
No, that was a random raid. It happens. What is that Spanish saying? Like que sera?
Sera, sera.
Sera, sera? I don't know. To all the Wailords you want.
Come on, Mac. You supposed to be a boomer. You ain't watched Heathers lately?
I didn't watch what?
You haven't watched Heathers lately?
Heathers?
Yeah.
What the heck is Heathers?
You haven't seen that movie, man?
No.
The Heathers? It's
don't.
like Mean Girls from the 80s.
No, that sounds familiar. That
It
sounds
starts with that song. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be.
Oh no, I don't want to join that. I want to join
Every
rap.
time I think of that song, I think of the movie The Heathers.
I'm not going to get in this. It's going to be gone because I took 800 years trying to click on it. Yeah. Amoonguss singing is gold. Yo, Aris, where are you at? Why ain't you in this chat, bro? Let's reset these raids. I lost a sub right when Amoonguss sang. I don't know.
Hey, Izzy knows the movie.
Ooh, am I loaded? Oh, that's so hacked. Plus VX semicolon or colon Pokemon 252. That's hacked. That's so hacked.
No way.
They just don't understand the masterpiece that is Amoonguss is singing. It's true. I'm hungry. Oh, did somebody pick? Nope. Who do I have a message from? Manny? I'm trading with somebody. There's so many people like asking to switch trades or switch picks. What was that? Yo, what up, Shane? Alright, we'll join this Giggleth. Let's get in here with John.
Okay, so, Shiny, can you draft me Crocodile?
Can I draft you who?
Crocodile. Like Crocodile.
Crocodile? Crocodile number 2?
Give me Crocodile.
Let's see here. Who's a fighting type I want to bring?
Okay, so Shiny, how many draft picks are out there making?
I think you just have to make up the one pick from round 7 at the end of round 8.
That was really funny. James took the Pokemon one Josh for round 7.
Sarina?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some pretty good stats, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, base 120 attack, base 82 speed. Definitely not bad.
Oh wow, it's not a shiny Giggleth. I'm actually surprised by that. I found a shiny Warlord in a random raid. Nice, Avocado. Yeah, I'm with you, Arts. I don't really see any team standing out as like unbelievably, like undeniably. You know, I think that there's a lot of great synergy in some of the Pokemon teams, like Carlos's Electric Terrain team, Bishmi's Sun team. Lots of great stuff there.
And then you have teams like mine, you just don't know what the hell I'm doing. You have power, but what do you have to support that power? Well, we all know the good old saying, the good defense is a better offense. Right? That's how it goes.
You know for a fact what my next pick is going to be.
Somebody brought a Mudsdale to this raid and Dynamaxed it.
A little slide. Good game.
I think my next pick is going to accidentally something from Mac, so I apologize ahead of time.
That's the name of the game.
Mac, I think you know what it is.
Wait. I have the most interesting family.
Base, the SpongeBob game that's
I
on
can
the
send you a
phone
message.
is a copy of one that was made a long time ago.
Okay, Damon,
like on the PlayStation.
but we're busy right now.
Hey, Bob, you want to tell me how the trampoline got to the roof? And how the hell we're going to get it down from the roof?
Oh, James.
Have to. I don't know if you were trying to, but that's my next one.
You know, it's always there in my mind. I do love that
Oh, it is.
Pokemon.
If I do pick it up, do you mind if I borrow yours during the draft?
I mean, yeah, I only have the one.
I'll even get it duped.
Yeah. Man, I need some food and a monster.
Did you have any intentions of picking that up or no?
If it fell to the final round, that was going to be my final pick. Just like it was in the SRL.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
What?
Don't give people hints on what I'm going to be grabbing.
I don't really suspect a lot of people to pick that Pokemon up.
Does anyone pick up Sableye?
Yes, it's gone.
I hate this. I hate it here. I want to be here.
Don't look at the
Do you
draft.
even have?
Don't look at the
do
tier
you even
list.
have-
It's gone for sure, 100%.
It's gone? 100%?
No, it's not. Nobody's picked it up yet.
Why'd you lie to me?
Because I didn't want you to pick it up.
I thought we had a friendship here. I thought we had a trust.
I was just trying to
Hey,
protect
what's
you.
your team? What's your team's
My team?
name?
He's the Straw Hat Crocodiles.
I'm the booty cheek. What?
Is Sableye C tier?
Yeah,
Sableye is D tier.
B tier.
Oh my goodness! I wish I'd have known that. That's such a great pick. Can prankster recover? Get out of here with that.
It is pretty gross. I'm glad I was able to beat Michael. After he 6-0'd Nathan with it.
Hey Mac, on the Pokemon that you and I were just talking about, do you run yours Adamant or Jolly?
Adamant, you don't need to run in Jolly. It's the definitely don't need to. There's 100% no reason to run that.
Run what?
Nothing.
Then
It runs an adamant.
Oh.
and there's no
Nah,
point in
I'm
doing
pretty
it.
sure I know now what you say. Adamant, Jolly, SRL, Mac.
a lot, Mac.
I'm not
pretty
even
sure I
trying to leave, so I don't know.
I don't want it though.
Okay, cool.
No,
cool.
I knew.
I'll keep this
Not a lot
hush-hush.
of people go for it. So, whoops, that's a link battle.
And I do lose to it a lot.
Oh yeah, we got a battle on Sunday, Bishmeat. Oh man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why are all these Pukamukas showing up, just taunting me in the face?
noise?
Like, that's Bishmeat.
Probably the wind.
Hey, is it my pick?
No, did somebody pick?
Squid, Manny had Squid to pick.
I'm not on Squid. I'm waiting for Sosa.
So, dropped your what time?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you're doing lead battles.
Squid drafts suck. Okay.
I can't wait to go home, sleep on my floor.
Okay. So let's switch back over to this. And let's go to this. We got Rotom going. Rotom here. Went to Sosa. As that was a C tier, right? Yep. Now I'm opening a program I don't want to open. Rotom was picked, and then it was Sock for Squid
Good, yep.
on D tier. Not bad. I think he picked that up in the SRL too.
I picked that up in the BSL, then dropped it week 1. It's not a bad mon. I just said, you know, I'm gonna rebrand my whole team. I'm gonna put all my Pokemon on the streets. Thank you for your week 1 service. Now you're fired.
Okay, I think we're caught up.
Wait, what about Sunny Strikes again?
Who said that?
It's did.
Oh, he saw because I lost a sub. Oh, and my dislikes.
Wait,
I didn't say any dislikes for me on your stream.
Yeah, they're gone now.
Alright, go boys. I gotta get off. But message me and I'll be pretty top of my picks.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good. Later, guys.
Rotom fan doesn't have an ability. Totally does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
Oh, have you not heard the meta?
You haven't heard? I'm with Shade. You gotta run the Rotom fan with Levitate with Air Balloon.
With Magnet Rise.
Yeah. Exactly.
Bro, no one will touch you.
Bro, Terrell, do you even know how to battle?
Exactly.
Greatest strategy of the world.
You think I won't do that week 1? Just have Rotom fan just for that one meme and then lose every battle because of it? You think I won't do that? Crazy.
I think you will.
I would. Everyone knows I would.
That's a throw. Salazzle, Amoonguss. I guess I'll join the throw. You saw a baby deer? Draw it. Oh my god, I missed out on that too. Stop. What are you doing? I scare you? I've seen so many Mantine tonight.
Bro, a lot of people sleep on Mantine. I don't know.
Alright, I'm joining Orange's raid, I guess, maybe. We'll see. Communication failed. Okay. I'm not. What's this thing down here? Gmax Blastoise from X. I'm guessing that's full because that's 5-star purple and probably shiny. Oh, no way. Am I seriously getting into this? No. Okay. Oh, OBS. Come on now. Tisk. Or not OBS, my Switch. Finally got us, let's hope it's shiny. Good luck, Leilani. Soul Wreck with a 5-star Wailord. We got in.
But is it shiny?
But is it shiny? That's the question.
I'm trying to remember a theme song to put into the.
Yeah. We never banned Moody.
I don't think Moody's an ability though. And
Yeah, Galele can get it.
yeah, but I don't think it's Gen. Is it available in Gen 8?
Yes. I never technically banned it, so I believe it's.
Doesn't Moody not boost evasion now?
I believe so. Yeah, Moody's not in the rules, so it's technically good.
Oh yeah, so it can't. So Moody can't raise evasion or accuracy anymore. So it has no effect on it. Oh, artillery gets that. Artillery, blade, and Shmirgle in this stream. I think Shmirgle is. No, it's not.
Can we get another shiny whale? Nope. I thought with a name like Orange, they'd be pulling some shinies. What are you doing?
They've not they ain't pulling shinies.
You're just covered in hair. Now I'm stuck in a regular old...
Okay, he drafted Lightbird. Lightbird.
Oh, that's a solid pick. That's a solid pick. Let's jump over to this. Let's take Lipard off the board. Good D tier. Lipard. Shade, you are up.
Put me down for Sableye, please.
It's gone, I told you.
No, you lied to me. Stop lying to me. You are ruining our relationship right now.
Alright.
I'm not gonna be able to trust him anymore.
Arts is up. You should never have trusted me. That's how I get into your heart, through lies.
So you lied to me when you say we're friends?
You'll never know.
Well, I'll let you leave.
Shade feels so betrayed. He shouldn't. We are friends. That is the truth.
I can't trust that.
I've so far I've truly enjoyed getting to know Shade the little bit that I have. Ooh, Vicable. That's a nice pick.
Proud straw hat, crocodile, and BSL. Right there. Has it done anything for me? Nope. Proud member still. So I traded.
Vicable. Ooh. Art still has a B tier left. Oh my goodness.
Do I still have my Gigantamax out of the pick?
Correct. You still have to pick your Gigantamax.
Yay. Likeable, I recommend getting it from Gen 7 so that way it can never lose.
Shade, you're about to have another pick here once Carlos picks his round 8 Pokemon. He selected Decidueye.
Ooh, that's a nice pick.
Okay, so Shade, you have your round 7 pick. If you would like to make.
Give me. Let's see. I have one more C tier. I have Gigantamax and 3 more D tiers. Let's get the Gigantamax out of the way. Let's go for toxicity ant.
Wait, doesn't Carlos pick twice?
No, because we're picking up old picks, so before he can pick again, Shade has to pick. Decidueye.
I'll get Gmax toxicity. I'll get Gmax toxicity ant.
Oh. Carlos. Hold on. Carlos has to repick.
Oh wait.
He already has all of his C tiers filled.
Well, thank you for showing me.
Oh wait, Decidueye. Nope, never mind. Go. Let me see. Make sure. Yep, he still had a B tier. He's good. Never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll do Gmax Tox.
Okay. Are you typing it?
Yeah. I think that rounds out my team pretty well.
It's a good pick. Let's see here. So I'll give Peekaboo 2 minutes on the timer.
What's his team like right now?
Two minutes on the timer for Peekaboo to pick both his round 7 and round 8. So you selected G-Max Toxtricity. Amped form or
Amped.
amped? Okay.
The one with yellow,
Y'all really separated that?
yeah. Yes.
For why?
From a G-Max perspective, I think we did, but I think we just made regular Toxtricity just one.
Oh, wow. Is there any difference to the...
I think they have a stat difference.
Just a move difference.
Just a move difference.
Shift
Okay.
gear is the only move I know of.
Toxtricity, amped. That one's done. We'll update this. G-Max, Toxtricity, amped. And then it'll go back to Carlos. Peekaboo has 2 minutes to, or, well, I'll give him like 30 seconds here. I emotionally manipulate people to win Pokemon battles? Okay.
Who's this?
Only over
Sorry.
fissures.
Only over fissures. Or guillotines. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Yep.
You can't deny that though. You do over fissure or guillotine. Like at least twice this week.
Okay, Carlos is back up. Which means Arts will be right after that. Shade, you're after that. Oh, am I still in a raid? I think I'm in a raid. I don't care. It'll auto go. My bad, people. Lurantis. Okay. Ooh, there was some lightning. The lightning's starting. Lurantis. Oh, there's the Lurantis. From the D tier, Lurantis. Okay. Carlos selects Lurantis. Arts is up. Arts is picking. Arts selects. I'm drafting a very interesting team. Like, these are a lot of Pokemon I haven't played with a ton, so it'll be fun to try new stuff out.
Hey, that's that might be one of the best things about this draft season for you.
Art selects Dusk Noir, a D tier, keeping his B tier for another round.
That's a pretty solid pick. I had glanced over it. I don't need a second ghost. But
I was looking at it.
considered it.
Shade, you're up.
Maybe I just have a soft spot for Ghost, but I like that pick.
Shade's up for his round 9 pick. Ooh. Ooh. Some good lightning going on out here. Holy.
Oh, I thought Shade just made a good pick. I went and clicked the Discord. I was like, what you doing?
Sorry. Let me jump back to here and see if... Okay, the Wailord got done. Sorry, guys. My bad. Let's go back to the chat. What's up, guys? Sorry if I'm not super active. The Scoomples, let's see how good you are. You're drawing an Endure Weakness Polish Ninja. Oh my god, where's California right now? Mitchell hosting a 5-star Purple Beam G-Max Dreadnought. And it's full. What's up, Carlos? Who do you think is top 5? That's pretty good for the Dust Noir, yeah.
I think I'm top 5.
I don't know. That's tough. A lot of the teams are tough.
I think Bishmi's top 5. And he ain't even picked his best stuff yet. So you know he's top 5.
I don't know if I'm top 5. Immortal Drampa are bottom 2. Arts. Just coming in savage. Everybody's joining 5-star Warlord raids, hoping they're shiny. Shade selects Steelix.
Okay, well, turn that YouTube down. That's the main thing that bugs me.
Steelix is a C tier. Does he have a C tier left?
Yeah, he played it on his channel. What teams do I think are top 5? No, I think the Immortal Jampa's top 5.
Yeah, the electric terrain ability is it's crazy. So Manny's up now. Melissa still hasn't locked in her raid.
Tokyo Toxapex looks really good.
James would swoon over hearing you say that.
Southside Braves also looks really good. Lake of Rage Gyarados. And do I actually put myself in there, or is their team? It would either be mine or the LA Infernates. If I had to not choose me, I would definitely choose the LA Infernates. So wow, I guess it's because he doesn't. It is actually because he doesn't have his S tier and A tier yet. That when I was looking at the teams, I didn't put Bishmi up there, but without an S tier and an A tier, that team is strong.
Yeah, it is. Snagged both Torkoal and Ninetales.
Arts. Yo, that LA Infernape team, honestly, that could be a couple of different kinds of teams. It's interesting.
G-Max Hat, Volcarona, Seismitoad, Noivern, Copper, Rose Raid, Scrafty, and Rotom. Yeah. There's a little bit of Trick Room potential, and I don't know. I think the Rotom's the weakest pick in that team. Manny picked Piloswine. Oh, that was my next pick. Great pick. Good pick. Squid drafts Quagsire. Okay. Quagsire is C tier. Piloswine is D tier. That was literally going to be my next pick. We're just about done. Hopefully we can finish it up tonight. I mean, this is leaps and bounds better than what Season 1 was already, so... Ooh, Waylord with the max airstream into Venusaur? Oh, what's up, Brayden? Braydon. Wonder how well my restocking of XP candies are going right now. Alright, not bad. Not bad. 11 rare candies. Looking at 63 large, 33 XL. I can maybe get 1 to 2 Pokemon leveled up. You just joined a hacked raid for EXP candies? No.
They don't have those no more.
Yeah, I thought hacked raids were gone.
They are. Honestly, I only ever did the ones that I did on my son's birthday, and never, once they started getting to the really, really broken items like that, I never did get another one. Wasn't that interested in them because, like, I knew that was going to get eventually banned. I was like, yeah, that's where y'all messing up. Well, I wouldn't say messing up, but, like, exposing yourself. You're putting blips on the radar.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go into this Scrafty. 4-star. Maybe we'll go quick. I didn't get anything. Am I gonna do a giveaway? No, probably not tonight. We're probably just chilling tonight, hanging out. Tomorrow we're gonna have tons of giveaways. Tons and tons of giveaways. So we're gonna be doing one of my 100 benchmark celebration streams. So come back tomorrow if you want giveaways, because we're gonna try and do multiple boxes worth of giveaways. It's pretty much a non-stop giveaway stream. Oh, we gotta. Are we gonna be battling today? I don't know. We're finishing up this draft, guys. What time is the stream tomorrow? I don't know, I'm not sure yet. It'll be earlier, probably around noon central, maybe a little bit, maybe earlier, maybe around like 11. I'll probably be on anywhere from 10 a.m. to noon tomorrow, Central Standard Time. And I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours tomorrow too. Ah, it wasn't a shiny Pinsir. I was totally going for a shiny Pinsir. Sosa make a pick? Nope.
Maybe that would be your Pokemon tattoo, Mac.
Pinsir?
Yeah.
Guillotining everything?
It should be like, it say something like Savage or something under it.
That'd be pretty dope, actually. That would be pretty fun. I need new tattoos. I haven't gotten a tattoo in years. I got like 9 of them like within like a year and a half span, and then I stopped.
Dang. I had one tattoo since I was like 19, so I've had it for probably 10 years. And then I didn't get any more for the longest time until last year when I got all the rest of mine. Yeah, I only got 3 more last year, but
It's been purely financial. Like, I've had a couple here and there. Like, whenever I travel to a new country, I get a tattoo there.
awesome.
So like I would have had a new one this year. We were going to Iceland, and I was going to get my Iceland tattoo. I have a travel arm that I'm putting together, and unfortunately, because of COVID, we got our entire trip canceled to Iceland, so I wasn't able to get my new tattoo this year.
Well, I probably wouldn't be. I just avoid, like, you know, as I said earlier, I'm not the biggest whatever, you know. I'm not the craziest about it, but like I wear my mask if I go to the store, and I don't see the point in going to the tattoo shop right now.
Yeah.
I'm not like scared in my boots, but it's like, okay, you know, there are people buying. I'm not gonna be dumb. Or risky even. I don't even know if I feel like it's dumb. I just feel like unnecessary risks.
Yeah, like I would get more tattoos, but like financially speaking, there's other things that like my wife and I are working towards, and like starting this weekend we're going to be painting our house, like, and so we've got a big painting we're like redoing our entire first floor, like new floors, paint, new trims, a whole new kitchen. The kitchen's already done, new appliances and everything, so like we've got like a lot of stuff going on for the house. Like I did a big landscaping project outside this year. So tattoos just take a back seat to all that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
If I could, I'd be decked out in tattoos. Maybe not as much as Sen, for those of you who know Sen, but I would love to be... I'd love to have both my full arms done, full sleeves. Leox, all right, Leox, you got a shiny Wailord for me? Holy, quit looking. I can get you a shiny guillotine pincer if you want. I already have one. I've used it a lot.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the shiny guillotine pincer before, well, make sure that you sub to the channel, and because he might be new.
Yeah, shiny guillotine pincer has been making some regular appearances now that we do anything goes at the end of nights. No, it was shiny. You think I would play with a non-shiny Pokemon? Who do you think you're watching?
Who are you talking to?
I am Shiny Shuriken. Shinies are my life. I literally don't bring a Pokemon to a draft battle if it's not shiny.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm talking to Scooples.
Oh, okay. I can't see the chat right now. I'm standing like off over to the side, but
yeah. I don't think King Sosa's gonna make their pick. These Chansey raids are great. Lots of XP candies for these.
is that Chansey and Blissey or just Blissey?
Oh no, Chansey and Blissey, they both give great EXP candy rewards. Blissey better than Chansey, but I'm still waiting to enter a random Chansey raid and have it be that big green blob that I have 100 of. Double, we'll see. I'm not gonna talk like a Karen the entire stream. I have a few very funny moves for anything goes. Oh, this person brought a shiny Heracross. That looks nice. I should build my Heracross.
We should open the stream with the wig on and just like your cell phone in your hand, like, yeah, I would like to report a problem, and I mean a big one.
Can you guys still hear wind?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, can you hear like wind?
No, there's some background noise, but not bad.
Oh, finally home. I guess I'll turn off.
Now I
this.
can, big time.
Oh, okay.
Please don't talk like a Karen the whole time. I won't. I can't do several hours of talking like a Karen. Honestly, if the draft can conclude tonight, which more than likely it will, because there will be some picks we just leave to the end. Whoa, this dude brought a special attacking Urshifu. That's interesting. So I'll probably leave some picks to the end, because I know Peekaboo probably won't jump in tonight or anything like that. And at the very end, like, I'm going to be streaming for like four or 5 more hours probably. Like, I'm just going to be hanging out tonight. And we'll get on to do like regular stuff like battling and things. So will there be some anything goes? Will there be some giveaways? I don't know, maybe later. We'll see what we do. I'll probably jump into battles and stuff. I might do some ranked play because I haven't done any ranked yet in July. What's up, Bishmi? What are you doing tonight, bro?
Gotta go to work in like an hour and 20 minutes. After like biking all day, yeah, I'm gonna drop like my mileage in the Creator Haven that was on my bike for a long
For your bicycling?
time. Yeah.
Hey, dope. Leg and rock pick. Nice. All right, we got Midnight Lycanroc going. It's not a bad pick for a D tier.
It's actually a pretty bad pick. But
It's a pretty bad pick.
Who's next, Ryan?
James is up.
Oh. I mean, I'll probably grab something to eat after like burning a lot of calories. Yeah, it wasn't that much. Close to 800. I guess I should probably get something to eat. Shower and head back to work.
I will text James as well. Where's my phone?
I think I'll grab one of those peanut butter, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches with bananas.
I mean, James told me I think what he wants to pick, so we'll see if he picks it.
Let me hop into the stream.
Arts is calling shots, Bishmi.
I see. It's because it's a B tier, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shots fired on the midday Lycanroc.
Dare you talk about midnight like a rock, lol. Hey. I just found another shiny whaleboard. Do you want it?
Okay. James is selecting Ninjask.
Ooh, I was looking at that.
Great pick. Solid Pokemon.
Said James selected Shedinja, huh?
Ninjask, not Shedinja.
Oh.
Fastest Pokemon in the game.
Let's go ahead and put that Shedinja on his team then.
Were you gonna pick Ninjask or something?
No, I just wanted to mess with James.
Oh.
Why not? Why not laugh at James for having Shedinja?
He has Ninjask.
Yeah, but if we messed it up, he wouldn't.
Oh. I get it. All right, Ryan's up. Hopefully Ryan's pretty quick here. He's online. I think he'll probably make his pick pretty quick. Midday is the worst, confirmed.
Ooh.
Avocado just found another shiny Wailord. Nice.
The internet's full of trolls, isn't it, Bishme?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Ryan went Gorgeist and Bishme went Shift Tree. I'll make those updates and then I'll make my pick.
That's true.
That means it's like 20 minutes till my pick.
Shift Tree. I don't take that long. I don't think I've taken more than like 3-4 minutes per pick.
No. And then the next person hasn't been here yet.
I think I've actually been one of the fastest with Ryan, except for that one time with the Zatu knocked out.
Shift Tree.
That was like my
Gorgeist and
slowest
Shift Tree.
pick.
Shift Tree.
Well, I have been here the whole time. I haven't taken my time on no picks.
And cross out Shift Tree down here.
But Peekaboo's last 3 got skipped, so
Yeah.
last 2 got skipped.
He's next, right? Oh, is
Yeah.
I have D tiers left. I think that's all I have is D tiers. Yep. Okay.
So that's what I meant by 20 minutes, because Mac's is going to pick now. Nobody's going to pick.
and then you
for
got to
20
sit for
minutes.
Peekaboo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We could, man. I feel like we should just skip Peekaboo, and just continue moving. I think I'm gonna make this pick, and it's gonna be an interest. This will be probably the most interesting pick of my.
Now where is Peekaboo? Oh wait, it said they're online.
He's been online the whole time.
Huh. Oh well. I mean,
so we'll let him. We'll put you on the clock, Amoongus. I think we're in round 9. I mean, the last 3 picks. It's all. Most people are picking their D tiers and stuff. And if we look at what Peekaboo has left, he's got 2 C tiers, 3 D tiers. You have a C tier. Southside has a C tier. But other than that, nobody can really take away or snipe any of his C tier picks.
plus if you just had to fill your team, it'd be better to do the bottom part of it anyway.
There's 11 rounds, Scoomples.
So you say I'm on the clock.
Yep. And I went Hatchram.
I've only half been paying attention, so I'm just taking a minute to see that my pick hasn't been picked. That appears to be the case. So I'm going to take Hitmonchan.
Ooh, that's a great, great pick. I super duper support your pick. Fantastic work.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's such a good Pokemon. Gosh, I love it.
There's
I so
definitely-
wanted to pick it, but I was like, I've used it in 2 different leagues or 2 different seasons already. I shouldn't.
It was definitely the best fighting type that I could get. Hitmonlee's up there too, but I can't get that B tier.
Hitmonchan is gone. Draft.
Thought about maybe throw too, but I just didn't know if I could make that work.
Hitmonchan's better than Throw.
I mean, it's got way more uses in draft. Way more. Throw was another tier down though.
So Southside will pick 2 picks back to back here. And then it'll be back to Amoongus, back to me. We should, if the other people like continually stay on here for a little bit, we should be able to move. I think South Side is Eastern Standard Time, so we'll switch back here. I need to get some fancy transitions like Arts does. Machamp did not get chosen. No, he is still on the board.
I need to learn how Peekaboo does that auto-tune echo thing.
His stuff,
I'd
yeah,
sing,
he's...
I'd sing to the people all the time if I had that.
Shay just said, Shiny, tell me a story.
I would sing Shade a story if I had that.
Diego is hosting a Shinotic. Ooh, it smells like my wife's
What
making
year is
food.
Machamp? It's a good question.
Amoonguss, Salazzle, or Octillery? I'm gonna join the Octillery. It's a 4-star.
Yeah, Machamp is also B tier though, because I couldn't get it.
Are you hosting raids right now, Double? I didn't know you were hosting raids. I'll definitely join your raids. I think Machamp is A tier. Five-star Wailord. It can only be square shiny. But yeah, I'll come join it after I get out of this Octillery raid. Hopefully this storm passes over and it's not too bad. Oh, it's not a shiny Octillery. I would have loved if that was shiny. It's kind of funny because I always have, I don't know if you do this, but I always have one box where it's my draft Pokemon. And then when I'm building like actual competitive Pokemon, I forget about them. Somebody's Gigantamaxing. I'm gonna try.
So Peekaboo does that with this like a mixer effect thing, and it's like pretty expensive, but super cool.
Yeah. Scoomples, because it's kind of cool when you catch a green Pokemon that has purple variations in its shiny form, and then you throw a Dusk Ball, and that purple piece of the Dusk Ball explodes, and it just accentuates the wonderfulness that is shinies. Double, do you know if it's a male or female for that Wailord? And you can DM me a prio code. That's cool. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad. You think it's male? Okay, I'll save before I go in. I'll bring a female and then I'll toss a love ball because I want to get a Wailord in a love ball. I'm just about done with this Octillery. I go into my DMs with Double here, and what's the first thing I see? Him sending me pictures of the Skechers Twitter account.
Oh yeah, the giveaway.
Okay, so let's see here.
I'm sure they just thought that was another.
Oh wait, I gotta save.
Because
I don't want to waste my love ball. Oh wait, you can. Well, you can't. You don't know how. Nobody knows how to roll the dang apricot corn balls yet. You just found a shiny Milotic hacked raid. It's not hacked. It's just a den exploit. So I have to bring a female Pokemon. He said male, I think. There's the code to get in, you guys. I just put the code up. It's 2912-2006. Gluttony got in before me. So I have to bring a female Pokemon. And it's a Wailord. That's a male. It's a male.
Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't really a prio code. That was his regular code.
He's playing some trickery. I'm just gonna bring Lucario. Female Lucario. Glutton, stop lurking. That's all good.
Oh.
Hey, Art's got in. Female Lucario, so I can get the use of what, Barry?
Showing off his Gyarados, Dynamax.
Ooh, a Zoomerl just went? Oh, I guess he had an A tier left. Nice. Okay. So Southside picked their A tier and picked up a Zoomerl.
Zoomerl.
That's nice. That's a good pick.
Picked up Hatterum? What the? I missed that.
You mean me picking up Patrum?
Yes.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be interesting.
What is going on?
Finish the Endure Weakness Policy. Go to the artwork channel. I brought a special attacking Lucario, which is weird. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Barry. I like that. Hit me. Why? Because. No. That's pretty funny. I like it. Everybody should go check out Barry's drawing in the channel. It's pretty fun. Ooh, there was some big lightning. Azumarill went first. Okay, still haven't changed. Pick the other one, yeah.
A quick question.
Yes.
How come you are opposed to legendary Pokemon in Season 3 of the SRO?
Why am I opposed to it? I never really care for legendary or mythical Pokemon. I don't know. I think it's... I just don't. I always seem to be against it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Hey, Leilani just rolled a shiny 5-star Wailord too.
I know that, what is it? I know Shogi hates them.
Do you want me to change my answer?
No, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, dude.
At least you're honest. Hey, what's up, Egg?
I didn't vote until like now, because Annie and Squid were hanging like in their own chat with Vlado, like while the draft was going on. So then I hopped in there for a little bit, and then we talked about it too. I was like, yeah, I mean, I kind of liked having legendaries in this one because in the other two that I'm in, you know, I wasn't able to use them. So it was just a little bit of different stuff going on for me. But I mean, if you're opposed to it, that's fine. You know.
Yeah, I mean, the vote is the vote. I mean, it's going to get in, so.
Well, I don't know because now it's tied. I mean, I just voted.
No, it's not, because one of the... No, it's 6-5 for legendaries.
Because what, the person... Central isn't a part of it, right?
Somebody
so
voted,
5.
But I thought that they had voted
voted
against.
Yeah, somebody voted against. And it looks like right now it's winning.
Hey, my Lucario picked up the W. Kill shot on the Wailord.
Yeah, it was nice listening to you guys while biking.
I'm glad to hear that. Alright, love ball away. Hopefully Lucario and Wailord are feeling the love today. I don't think I've never used a love ball. But here it comes. Didn't even shake. Somebody who catches it, tell me what the gender is.
Wait, what?
Somebody who catches the Wailord, tell me what the gender is.
Oh.
Glutton, tell me what... It's female. Okay, so I need a male. That's why the love ball didn't even shake. Who are we on? We're on Southside, and then... Okay, and then Among Us.
What's up? Oh, it's me next.
Well, we're waiting for Southside to make their second of 2 picks.
Yeah.
Whoa, is that? Oh, that's probably a Goldine.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of haven't really prepared for this. Let me look at this.
That's a man. That's a Mantine. Oh, it's not the way.
All I get is D tiers.
Password didn't match. Is ours streaming right now? Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Dang it.
I kind of think I'm going to take advantage of that opportunity to make one move after the draft, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll probably look at it. Sosa has made his adjustment. He dropped Pharaoh Seed for Copper, and it was my fault, so I just left him there. I need to pull my Zeraora and Dracozolt off team so I can use them in these raids.
In the BSO, had like unlimited trades for 24 hours once the last pick was made.
See, I don't like that. Like, I want people to go into week 1 with some semblance of what they drafted.
Right.
Like,
you know, I totally agree. You know, like some people should, you know, when they go through the draft, and then like kind of stick with what they drafted. You know, unless they really don't like it. Not trying to force people into it, but like, you know.
Well, like Sosa made, like, let's see here. Sosa's just my one example, but it happened with others too. Let's see. Sosa said Pharaoh Seed at 5:59 p.m. and then messaged the general chat at 6 p.m. and said, "Can I change that?" It's like within seconds.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Within seconds, you knew you didn't want that. So, like, what? I mean, I'll look and see if there's something advantageous to myself. But like, I'm interested in what I'm drafting right now. Shiny Mantine? It's not a very good shiny. Great Pokemon, not a great shiny. Guys, what do you guys think the chance of me being able to talk my wife into going to the local grocery store to pick me up a Monster Energy drink is?
About that. You know that I lived in my doghouse when I was married, right?
I assume.
So I'd be trying to get that.
Izzy gives me a 45% chance of it happening.
Where there's a will, there's a way. If you're willing to sleep in the doghouse.
Well, our local grocery store is like 3 blocks away. But it's just that it's storming out.
Wait, you definitely in the doghouse. Yes. You asked, you're hit.
I'll probably just go get it myself, honestly. It'll take me like 5 minutes to drive there and back to my house. But I do have to go shortly because the store does close in an hour. I'll go in like 45 minutes.
Southside Braves making moves over there.
Who?
Southside.
What'd they pick?
Toxic Croak.
That's a good pick.
Ooh, that's not bad. Where the heck was that? Was that D tier?
See,
Okay.
I thought I looked at it instead of Hitmonchan. I was like, nah, I already got a poison type. I really like what this thing can do for me.
That's really nice. Toxicroak. Moongus, you're up.
I'm gonna take Blossom.
Okay. That's my pick. Blossom and Toxicroak.
Toxicroak's amazing in a Dynamax league, honestly.
Setting up Max Knuckles and stuff.
Well, I mean, it's got a nasty plot set and a physical set.
I'm going netball on this thing. Okay. So it's my pick.
So Max News or Max Knuckle would be good.
Got my D tiers. Wow, the Mantine broke out without a shake. What's up with my shakes going tonight? Oh, what the heck?
Hey, why don't you cut that off and finish your food? You're supposed to be in bed, so watch it when you're done eating. Watch it when you're done eating. Remember, kids, don't negotiate with terrorists.
I didn't know Egg was hosting.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
Looks like me.
No. No. Just sit down and eat.
That's my team. Okay. Oh, god dang it. I'm gonna pick up Kanto Raichu.
Hey.
I think he'll give me some
Old
nice
school,
support.
man. Old school. Old school. Yeah, he doesn't get it, does he, Mac?
No. Raichu, Kanto.
Already taken.
Ishmi, are you still on and ready to pick?
I think you should get it.
Is myself what?
It's your pick.
about Ryan. Or is Ryan after me?
Nope, it's your pick. I just picked.
Bishop. Do you like write it?
Dang, he sniped me.
He sniped you.
Got me.
Who got you?
I would say
Bish me. That was a joke because he's just now picking his S and his A tier.
What did he pick?
Bisharp. And because he's the last one without an S and an A tier, I was like, dang, he sniped me. It was a joke. I wasn't being serious. I don't think I've gotten sniped this draft.
I got sniped on Piloswine. I was literally going to be my next pick, and Manny grabbed it.
Ice Cube, but I've made it do.
Bisharp goes from his A tier. We only have a round and a half left.
Damon, the other day we were watching Showdown replays of me playing on Showdown when like they were almost these replays were almost as old as you. You was not even a year old. Like 6 months. Finish your food.
Leilani, what's your in-game? Worst shiny Pokemon ever? Garchomp is pretty bad. Anything that's like so unbelievably similar that you can hardly tell. Togekiss is probably the worst one. Togekiss is awful.
But we're talking about the shiny, Damon.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, Damon, you're the biggest critic of shinies that aren't different enough.
I think it's the worst. It only changes the ears of the table.
Damon has a box called Ugly Shinies in his game.
Persian shiny is crap. Yeah, Persian shiny is pretty bad. It
Oh,
doesn't change.
my bad. It's called Horrible Shinies. My bad.
It's just like Pikachu, a little bit dark. Also, hey,
It's way different.
Frostmoth is not very good.
I like the pink.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I just thought you were saying it wasn't different.
Ryan was online and went offline. I'm getting into this 5-star Purple Beam Dragalge. Maybe we get a random shiny Dragalge here.
You're like,
Well, like I said, Mac, Egg is hosting.
I know. I'm gonna get into the egg regs, but his wasn't up, so I wasn't sure.
Okay. Right now, I gotta heat more.
I do have a bunch of heat more already, though. I mean, I'll leave it for everybody else. You guys get into the egg and get into the double and get into Leilani's raids. Like, make sure you guys join these shiny raids because that's so dope that these people host for the channel. It's so cool. It's not a shiny Dragelgi. 5-star purple beams are so deceptive. Like, everybody thinks they're going to be shiny.
Guess what the first beam he found in the expansion pass was? Golden 5-star Blipsy.
Whoa. Egg's going to be hosting different types of dens for 12 hours in the Discord tomorrow.
Pretty
It's pretty great.
that was here. I'm looking one right now. I've gotten in my
Nido Queen,
two.
Weavile, Crobat, anything else that's a horrible shade of pink or green. Really, I like those shinies. Crobat's fantastic. Love Nido Queen. Weavile's cool. I actually would be the complete opposite of you. I really enjoy all of those. How long have we been live? We've been on for 3.5 hours.
My favorite Pokemon too. Part 2 of the expansion.
Dan, you know what your problem is with the shiny raids? All that time on YouTube, but don't watch enough shiny shirts.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Wait, how could I even someone to death? That would be super stupid.
That's where the
Shake
raids are.
someone to death.
You watching these people playing Minecraft and stuff, but we got the raids.
What's my opinion on shiny Darkrai? I think it's pretty good.
Dark. Pretty deep.
When you finish your food, though, you're supposed to be in bed.
Shiny Arcanine is up for egg. Yo, guys, Arcanine's pretty legit. Fire, what is it? Flare Blitz, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed, Morning Sun. Solid setup for an Arcanine right there.
So, like, you could have, Will-O-Wisp, Intimidate, Teleport,
You know what would be a really good new item for them to make? Something to neutralize Stealth Rocks. Or like an item that takes care of entry hazards when you come in. Why do you sit there? There's cat beds all over my office, and she chooses to sleep on the hard desk.
Now, you were talking about ways to get rid of Stealth Rock, and I have a legit question. And maybe, you know if I'm crazy or not, Mac. All right, so let me.
Yes.
In Pokemon Stadium 2, did you play Pokemon Stadium 2?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you before, Gen 2 was like my favorite forever. And I loved that one. That was my favorite N64 game by far.
Yes.
Because the
Agreed.
second one was so good. But they had this, oh, actually, this is one of the things I really loved about it. They had this really long, like, Pokemon training school in it where they just told you about everything. I remember my mom went on a business trip to Florida for like a week, and I had to stay with my grandma for a week. And I spent the whole boring at my grandparents' week doing Pokemon lessons on Pokemon Stadium 2. And that was the first time I ever heard of hazards. You know, they didn't even have stealth rocks then, they just had spikes. And I could have sworn, until I got into competitive and it just wasn't this way, that when I was playing Pokemon Stadium 2, they taught me that the move Twister could get rid of hazards.
Really?
I could have sworn that.
I don't remember
No,
that.
it's still in the game. Actually, I'm about to look this up because I haven't. I swear in Gen 2 it got rid of hazards.
Ryan just picked up a Wobbuffet. God. Oh, that makes me so angry. I'm gonna keep clicking.
Different Ryan. No. No, it's not. It's our friend. No, I don't think so. Maybe, just maybe, it was something cool about Twister that I could remember you couldn't usually do with a move. And maybe what I was because we're talking about when I was a child, you know, so I could have easily forgot. But Twister can hit a Pokemon who is using Fly, Bounce, or Sky Drop. And if it does, power doubles.
I feel like I did know that one.
Maybe that's where I mixed it up because I'm reading the description for Stadium 2 and it doesn't say that. Smogon's move decks. Nah, they don't get rid of those hazards. So that would be kind of cool though if we had a really weak special attacking attack that could get rid of hazards as well.
Mm-hmm. How's the draft going, Scoomples? It's going pretty well. It's been pretty fun. It's an interesting team I've got here.
Flapple could have some hazard removal.
I'm pretty, honestly, if you're asking me what shiny I'm let down by, I am let down by Dragapult's shiny. It's not very good.
Really?
If you're asking me what I am most disappointed by, that would be probably the number one, because it was probably the coolest Pokemon I saw in Gen 8, and I was super excited for its shiny, and just for its head to change red and its body to not be some kind of super cool color disappointed me.
I'm surprised to hear you say that because it was my first shiny in the game, and I was like, "Yeah, this thing's cool."
It's still cool. I still like it. Like, it's not going to find its way onto my most hated shinies, but he asked specifically which one am I disappointed in.
Okay.
Meaning, I had higher hopes for that Dragapult than I did anything else.
Are you done eating?
No. Thinking it's a yellow body and black horns. That would have been really cool.
My 5th shiny Charizard. Honestly, I should probably rack up some additional Charizards because I need to build some separate sets for G-Maxers.
About 9 shiny Charizard.
Leilani, have you put anything... I haven't seen yours come up like once. Dragapult shiny is a little underwhelming. Hey, what's up, by the way, Luma? Hi. Yeah, Typhlosion, what's up? Shuckles here again. I'm not gonna join Heatmore. Thanks, Egg, but I'm not gonna join Heatmore. Everybody else, join Heatmore. Is that a Zoroark? No, that's a Sand Slash. Regular Sand Slash. I need to breed. Honestly, I need to breed and breed fast because I need a shiny Alolan Ninetales with Snow Warning and a shiny Alolan Sand Slash with Slush Rush and whatever his other ability is. Those are shinies I've meant to breed for a long time and I haven't. I do have a shiny. Actually, wait, I might have a shiny Alolan Vulpix. I do. I hunted it. Never mind.
Daddy, you might want to hear.
Okay, so Among Us, I searched up all of the lessons from Pokemon Stadium 2, and I don't see anything about the spikes.
On that one, we're doing one of the videos.
No, they definitely cover spikes because
I saw them.
Am I gonna stream shiny hunting? Probably. Yes.
But like I had said to Mac, I think my mistake was that Twister does have a special additional effect, but it's not anything to do with hazards. It can hit a Pokemon that's up in the air with Fly or whatever, any of those moves.
It was called Earl's Pokemon Academy, I believe.
No, oh yeah, is that in the game?
Yeah.
How can I bitch me?
I don't know.
Bug den time, get your net balls. I love it. Let's do this. Let's get some bugs.
I'm about to check out that.
Heatmore does have a pretty good shiny. I will agree with that. I do enjoy Heatmore shiny. Did I add your friend code? I'm pretty sure I'm friends with you, Leilani. Let's go check. I think I have 3 requests pending. I do have 3 requests pending. Kirby Pollo. Somebody, I don't know who that was. Ahana and Steps all requested me. I figured I'd get kicked off the server. Thank you. Oh, we got a message in the Discord. What do we got? What do we got? Bro, it's Shiny Shuriken's fault for including me here. Shade. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know what Spore is. I'm gonna get into this Gold Duck raid, maybe? Yep.
Okay, yeah, like I'm just reading up on these messages. So like Edwin, I don't know, I think I agree with him like not being from here and not being like well versed in English. Like you said, I think he's just kind of confused as to what he's supposed to be doing.
Well, I talked to him today and I asked him, I'm like, where are you from? And he's like, New York. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'm sorry. I guess a better question would be like, is like English your primary language? And he said yes. So now I'm like super confused. Because I was gonna offer him help, and then I was like, okay, well, if you're from New York and you speak English, like I don't want to offend you and be like, I don't know. Like I'm so thrown. I was like, I'm pretty sure. I thought he was gonna say like a foreign country and that like he's. So I don't know what to say anymore.
I don't know.
Need a
I don't even have an answer for this. What he said, may I please join the draft league, right? And then I sent him the Discord. I say go to the season 3 applications, and I basically copy and paste what Manny said. And he said, okay, I stated my reasoning, and I said, I guess that's okay. Now just wait until season 3. And he says, okay, I understand. And I don't know what happens after that.
What did he?
We picked Sneasel.
Sneasel and Wigglytuff.
Oh. Dang, I click out and miss. Yo, Shade, I know you can hear me. If you're gonna send it like that, just sing it.
You know, we never tiered Wigglytuff.
It's D.
Because I believe we were tearing like on stream, and then we had never finished, and then I don't think we never went back to it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, so a lot of stuff didn't get tiered. About to be one of the worst work nights. A song request. Hold on.
I think I got it all, right? Sneasel, Wigglytuff's not on here. So I'll add Wigglytuff here.
Yeah, Shade, can you sing Worldwide by no, actually Halfway There by Big Time Rush?
Okay, that's up to date. Manny's on the clock. I'm back.
Damon.
Yo, what's up, Andre? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We actually lost one. We haven't gained any this stream, but we lost one.
Be like that.
Gen 8 was the worst generation for shinies? I don't know. I'd have to look at them in row, I think. Obstagoon is a pretty great shiny. What's my friend code? !FC in the chat. !FC and Nightbot will give you my business card information. Oh God. Rosikins?
Too far from the start, so we take what comes and we keep on going, leaning on each other's shoulders. We're halfway there, we're looking good now, nothing's gonna get in the way, we're halfway there.
Why is every Ditto raid I join not shiny? My cat just fell off the ledge again. God, she falls off the ledge a lot.
Barry says, who's singing? I'm pretty sure it's Amungus. If I'm not mistaken, that's Amungus.
How do you get your name as a command? Egg already answered that question. He said if you're a consistent shiny den hoster, I'll give you a command, but why do you want a command? Do you host dens? You guys,
Didn't know
Butterfree
it
is
had
up. Get in
Butterfree.
there and snag that evil Butterfree.
I didn't know he had Butterfrees. What's his name?
Yeah, he's hosting a bug den right now. He swapped
It's
from...
me.
He double hosts, so he has 2 games now, and he hosts on 2 of them. A wimbo wep, 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 a wimbo wep.
Just finished, child.
Maynetric went. Okay.
Manny's like, it's your turn, by the way. Please stop singing. Who's that Pokemon?
Damn it.
Love the tweet.
You know you gotta go to bed when you're done eating, right?
Huh?
I guess if you would maybe hurry up.
What is he talking about?
You're doing alright. That's why I didn't say no. My fault if you didn't go to bed on time.
Can you please translate? I don't know what Shade is saying anymore.
Okay. Eat.
That's 2 D tiers. Why is his name Boomer? What the heck?
Yes. Go ahead. It's a berry. It's wild berry. Mixed berry, whatever. Yeah, there you go. Blood of the innocent.
Let's see here. What did Glutton say? It's gonna be mediocre. I'm not gonna use it. Glutton, did you answer my question? Like, are you asking if you host dens or something?
We take what comes and keep on going. Oh, for real? You sniped Carlos with that one.
Who did?
Shade of Defeat.
Lantern. Okay. That's a good pick. Aw, man, that was... No, that's okay. I'm good.
You got sniped, bro. It happens. Spelled that wrong. Stun tank. It's gone.
Who took that? Arts?
Yeah.
Skuntank. Did he spell it wrong?
I don't know. I think you spelled that right.
Yeah, he spelled that right.
Got Arts. Spelling.
Alright, we're on to the last round here, just in a sec here. Once
Oh.
Carlos picks.
Carlos's picks were Lantern and Thievel, and one of those are gone, so
Oh, are you picking for him?
I guess I'll give him a call.
Yeah, he just said Carlos picks Thievel, but we do need a second pick.
What do you say? I think he sent the message and said Thievel and Lantern. Yeah, somebody has Lantern. Yo. I'm sorry if your stream caught that, Mac. I apologize.
Not too bad.
He dropped a nice big F-bomb once I said somebody had Lantern.
Of course. Any song request, Shade says. Jeez.
What is Manny talking about? Oh.
I'm about 5 minutes away from driving over to get my Monster Energy drink.
It's the last round.
It is the last
Yeah.
round. Oh, there's a
I'm the
lantern
only
raid.
only one with the S tier left, right?
Yeah, you're the only one with... No. Manny has an S tier. Manny and you both haven't picked S tiers yet.
Oh.
Arts has a B tier. Everybody has D tiers, and yeah, that's it. Everybody has D tiers except for Bishme, Arts, and Manny. Manny and Bishme both have S tiers, and Arts has a B tier left. That's pretty usually just death fodder.
I don't get it. It's not even funny.
Me right here.
It's not even funny. Great pick, Carlos. Should have been reboot though.
So we've got Drakloak,
D. Oh.
and we've got... What did he say?
D-O-N-E.
Lycanroc?
Lycan... Oh, he's taking Lycanroc?
I don't know.
Mid
Oh yeah, actually he said so I'm going. I thought he was joking, but I think.
Drakloak. Why do I keep forgetting this? Really?
Hey, another Butterfree raid.
Okay.
Is it now Shade? Mr. Defeat?
Yep, Shade's up. Did I message it? No, I didn't.
Doesn't
What do we
know
got?
what he wants. I don't even join egg race for the shinies anymore. I just do it for the resources.
Yeah. I do it for some of the shinies. So I'm gonna hand hosting abilities over to Moongus and Bishme, and I'm gonna go grab a Monster Energy drink and be back in 5 minutes.
Hey guys, what is going on? Welcome back to another Shiny Shuriken video. Today we have the PWD draft. Now that I've taken over as commissioner, all drafts are out the window, and we need to start this again.
Solid choice. 9 hours of the day just perfectly used.
Corvin Knight. Manny grabbing that Corv.
Lilligant and Corviknight. Corviknight's a great pick.
Shiny Among Us. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the video. I see there's 16 people watching and only 9 like. What's up with that? What's going on, guys?
Shiny Among Us is actually the name of the stream right now. When I take over from Mac, it becomes Shiny Among Us. It's not actually a Moongus. That's over on Twitch.
Oh, the
How do you
lights dropped
reckon?
like 30. Yo.
All right, we're just about done. I'm so excited.
How are we starting?
I'm restarting.
Sweet. Oh wait, no, there's dates on the thing, right?
Corviknight, Lilligant, Corviknight, Dottler. Lilligant,
Edgewall. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going up against James.
Corviknight,
Oh, that's a
Dottler.
long time. Spider-Man.
Is Lilligant
Spider-Man.
not tiered?
Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man can.
Lilligant.
Oh, wait.
I didn't tier Lilligant.
I mean, it's D tier.
It's
Probably.
one of the new ones, right?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay, Lilligant's gone. Corviknight's gone from the S tier. And then Dottler is gone. Alright. I'm gonna dip. I'll be right back.
All right.
No problem. I actually gotta get ready for work. I'm so lagging.
Hey, well, I don't know if that's a good thing, but hey,
I've just been like out all day and I finally get to sit at home. So I'm kind of like enjoying the moment. Wait, I didn't catch the Butterfree. No,
you
Ultra
went
Ball.
on some adventures today for sure.
Yeah, I went from work. First, the draft started while I was at work, and then I biked to barbershop to get a haircut, and then I went from, like, somebody invited me to play volleyball at the park. So I was like, yo, if you guys are still going, I'll hop off. I'll head over there. And he was like, yeah, we still going. So I was like, all right, bet. Pulled up, played a little bit of volleyball, then went home. And now I still gotta go back to it.
That's that life, bro.
Don't worry, but luckily it is Saturday, and well, I mean, going in tonight will be Saturday, and this is my last day of working, so hopefully I have an easy night.
For how long?
12 to 8.
No, I mean, for how long are you off?
Oh, I think I have the whole next week off. Should.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I was supposed to have this week off, but then they pushed it back. I don't know why they decided to. Dang. Got a lot of different time zones going on here. From England all the way to California.
Yeah.
The latest
Yeah.
avocado.
We have one more host with us, Bishmi.
Oh, who's those?
Look on the screen.
I mean, the latest I see is Barry. I mean, I'm
No.
bugging. His
It's
egg.
the cat.
Oh, snap. Wait, what happened to Max's chair? What is
He
that?
broke it. I was watching the day that it started losing wheels.
He really broke it? What the?
Oh yeah, he dropped down off a wheel on stream,
What?
and so then he was sitting with two broken wheels because I guess one had already came off. I seen where one of them fell off, and he just did like boom.
That chair looks very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, Posture Master 3000.
Look like one of his chairs that he sits around the dinner table with, and then like, yo, I couldn't sit in that for that long.
No. That's a timeout chair right there.
Is that chair you gotta face the wall?
Yup. Sit back, back straight, face the wall, don't say a word.
No.
You better keep your nose in that wall too. The cat's just looking at the door like, man, it's some bull.
I think he closed the door on me.
Can the cat hear me? Like when I said that, the cat looked at the camera.
Oh look, it's like sorry. I don't know which one that is.
I think that's Rosie because I heard her talking to it before, but
Or I don't know the names of his other cats. I just remember Rosakin.
what if you seen the cat walk across the desk off the screen and then the game started like playing? She started running giveaways while Mac was gone.
Right. Just doing some raids. That'd be funny. Dang, bruh.
Yeah, the cat really held it down for Mac too.
Are you satisfied with your team? Dang, I couldn't find the words for a second.
Oh, I like my team. I was thinking about grabbing that Manectric that got drafted a minute ago. I was like, you know what? That would have been better than Dedenne, but I'm not dissatisfied with that pick. I think my team's great. I got a great balanced offense team.
First 3 picks were exactly alike. Yeah, I gotta say the only thing I got sniped off was the Zatu because Squid and Manny was saying like, yo, my team looks kind of weak to stealth rocks, and you know you can't run heavy duty boots on every Pokemon. I was like, oh, you're right. You know what? Maybe I'll pick up Hatterene, but then I looked at the S tier and then I was like, nah, maybe I'll like Grimmsnarl more. So I think that's gonna be my pick, the S tier.
Did somebody already take Grim?
And then so I was like, maybe if I grabbed Grim at the S tier, I could grab Zatu at the C, and like I didn't even notice that he picked it up.
I thought Arts had. Oh, he has G-Max Grimmsnarl. Got you.
Yeah.
I just remember. I remember seeing it at some point.
Yeah, everybody popped off of that.
There's a. Is there another one? I feel like.
I mean, I was also looking at Chansey, Hatterene still.
Oh, Espeon would be the other one.
Oh yeah, Magic Bouncer. Where is it? It's here.
That's A tier. See, that's kind of funny because you grab Bisharp for your A tier, and I like to use Bisharp as like all right, I got a bunch of hazards, so I'm gonna grab this Bisharp so they can't defog they have to think twice before they defog, like an anti-hazard removal thing instead of a hazard removal thing. You got the anti-hazard removal.
All right, get that Defiant boost on coming in. Thanks. Well, what is Barry doing in this chat?
There is also like a few consistent hazard removal pieces up in S tier still. Skarm, Rotom. I mean, Hydreigon can get it. Excadrill can easily remove hazards.
Yeah, I never used Drill. I was looking at Skarmory too, but I was like, nah, maybe Drill. I mean, maybe Bisharp for like, you know, that Swords Dance knockoff Sucker Punch. What is it? Ironhead play?
Well, there's no reason you can't use both.
Or
Especially with all the fire on your team, like switch to a resist.
Oh, we'll see. Hold on, I'll be back. Let me like start getting ready. Oh, he picks on pheasant. Who's next?
Who's
I
next?
think so.
Draft. So it would be James next. We'll hack him.
I'll be back.
I'm such a good Mac. Now what's the cat doing? Oh, same thing, looking at the door that got shut on her. Oh yeah, Barry's having fun. Dang, did Nightbot go to the store with Mac? Like, dang. Oh no. Nightbot just doesn't care about what Barry's doing. The chat is a lawless wasteland. How about instead of spamming the chat with just spam, spam the chat, let the cat out. Let the cat out as many times as you want. Open the door, let the cat out. Free Rosie. You know when Matt gets back, that cat's running straight out that door. Free Rosie. I'm putting it in the chat. I think that's Rosie. Is it Rosie or is it Rosie Kins? Is Rosie Kins the real name of that cat? I've never heard him call that cat anything except for Rosiekins. Oh, I think the cat here's Mac.
Alright, who's been doing what? I made it super fast.
Chat.
My wife was like, whoa.
Basically, we just watched your cat wait to get out of the door.
Cool, on pheasant was picked, and that's it. I
Yes.
didn't have too much to do, just make one adjustment. What's up, everybody? I got myself a monster and some buffalo wings. And I even warmed them up for 2 minutes, so that's literally how fast I was able to make it to the grocery store and back.
Nice. See, I could tell that the cat could hear you. I was like, I think the cat hears Mac.
Yeah, I can get back. I mean, our grocery store is really not far away.
So what is the cat's name?
The big fat white one is Lissers.
That was Lister's.
Yep.
And what's the other one?
There's a little white one. She's super fluffy. That's Rosie.
Okay. See, I was
And-
wondering. I was like, is the cat Rosie or is it Rosiekins? Because he always
Yeah,
calls it
it's-
Rosiekins.
I call her Rosiekins. That's what I call her.
I would honestly probably have to.
This
do the
one right
same
here.
because-
This one right here is Lissers.
Yeah, that was the one that was watching us.
Her name is Felicity, named after Felicity Smoke, but we call her Lissers. Yeah, like what Arts wrote in the chat. Hi.
Okay. See, I
This
don't know.
is-
I can't tell the cats apart yet.
This is pretty much my cat. She follows me everywhere. She's obsessed with me. She's got a crush on me. It's a whole thing. Oh, Manny DM'd me.
I told them this. They were spamming the chat anyway, so I told them to spam the chat with "let the cat out."
What's up, guys? I am so excited for these wings, too. There was nobody in line at the checkout, so it was super fast. Oh my god, it's amazing. And check it out. I've got myself a monster. We're going old school tonight. Andre, you're getting a capture card tomorrow? Word? That's pretty dope. Okay, so who's hosting what? Oh, a Torkel. Okay. Bishme, Egg's hosting a Torkel right now. I'm so excited about buffalo wings and a monster. I'm right there with you, Arts. I am living the dream. And now, like, the draft's kind of over, so I can, like, play Pokemon, hang out with you guys, chat with awesome people, hang out with Amogus. Mac lives at a grocery store. Yep, that's me. Oh wait, I don't need to change. It's only a 3-star? Okay. I want something spicy. I've got spicy buffalo wings. So for all of you who weren't here earlier, I gave a teaser. And so here's another teaser of it. But we have something for tomorrow's stream. There you go. Check out that teaser right there.
That's a good teaser. In the cat.
Everybody excited for it? Is everybody excited for tomorrow? My wife saw me try it on. Gosh, she was not impressed. She was definitely not impressed.
That's how you know it's good.
Right? She's like, "You're gonna put this on the internet?" I'm like, "Yep." You've got 35 shiny Railords? Oh my god. I have none from tonight. Here's the thing about the shiny Wailord. It's so funny because it's completely useless to me. Because shiny Wailmer is the most common shiny from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire chain fishing. I literally would get so many shiny Wailmers in Gen 3 remakes. You have 2 shiny Durants? I don't know, I caught like 7 of them during this one shiny raid. Traded a bunch away. I'm going straight Pokeball on this Torkoal. Amoongus, do you color coordinate your Pokeballs to your Pokemon?
No. I've never been used to being able to do that. So it just never caught on for me.
I think I started out in shiny hunting with like color coordinating my balls to the shiny, and then I was like, no, I actually just really like luxury balls, so that's all I'm gonna throw.
If I did, I'd probably use a lot more of my premier balls.
Yeah. Because I could full swipe everything down to 1 HP, do all that crazy good stuff that was necessary. Ooh, Shade calling everybody out.
Where's Shade?
He's in the chat.
Oh.
He's
That's
also
true.
in the call, but he's muted.
But he does have a great point. Bishme said the same thing, though.
Those are rookie numbers. You need to pump those numbers up.
I'm just saying. Some people could click like right now that haven't. Clearly.
Yep. Guys, smash that like button right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. I knew it. I knew it, Arts. I knew it. Immediately when I said it. Immediately when I said it, bro. I heard that pressing the like button could support children in third world countries. Could. I don't know if it will, but I heard it could. So you probably should just click it anyway. I mean, why would you want to take that opportunity to take away feeding children in third world countries? I don't know. Did you ever watch Bo Burnham?
Yeah.
Have you seen his pandering song?
I don't know. I haven't watched Bo Burnham since he was popular. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Bribing? It's pandering. Oh, it's not a shiny haunter. Amungus, you should look at the Facebook chat and see what Arts said.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it right away. I knew it right away.
I actually didn't catch that. I was thinking Pokemon. I don't know. I would usually be probably the first one, but
yeah.
Well, no, actually, what it is I was hanging out in this one stream that Shiny Master Alex turned me on to, and it's just a really chill, cool stream. Honestly, I've only hung out in it twice, but I enjoyed it. And one of the times I was hanging out, which was the time I'm talking about, he wasn't even playing nothing. He was just chatting. And he was like showing the chat this video of this guy that's a part of a lion pride and lives with lions. And me and Alex were both in there, and so he's like just like trying to get to know his audience and stuff and be like, so I can kind of tell when somebody's like an expert at something. Like Alex is an expert at Pokemon. You seem to know a lot about Pokemon as well. And he started asking me questions about, he's like, one thing that really intrigues me about Pokemon, even though I don't play a lot, is the different Pokeballs. And we started having conversations like, yeah, you can get whatever Pokemon, whatever you want. We were talking about past gen Pokeballs, and
have a good night, Egg.
Just recently had a extended conversation about all things Gen 8 Pokeball related. So I was right. I was on the right train of thought.
Shiny Shuriken has a dad bod. What even kind of a comment is that? What? I don't even know what to say to that. Did somebody comment something? Here we go. Manny commented. Oh yeah, I was texting James. That's right.
Oh, look at me. I'm on Facebook again. I gotta go.
I just don't even know what to say to that.
Well, actually, this one was, and like I said, I'm not the biggest on the whole pandemic thing.
Oh,
But
you're
one of
putting
my
racists in their
friends
place.
had posted an article about like not wearing masks and stuff, and I was like, bro, this article isn't from America, so it's really not good to follow their advice right now, considering we're up here and everybody else is down here. Well, this other person got on the post to start the whole "I have asthma" argument, and I was like, okay, you should probably wear it even more then. I mean, you could be dizzy or you could die. Choice is yours. And she's like, I don't know. We started arguing, and she's like, I'll be sure to cough on you. I'm like, I'll be wearing a mask. But why are you coughing for?
Oh, did James pick? No. What happened? Oh, trade block. Midday Lycanroc up for trade. Art's put midday up for trade. Yeah, no, I got you. No.
And so, I mean, that last comment is what got me. She's like, I'll make sure to cough on you. I'm like, but I'll be wearing my mask.
Yeah.
And that's exactly why I'll be wearing my mask, because you're more susceptible because you have asthma and you think it's funny to cough on people. I'm not sure why you're coughing anyway. But, ew. First, I wouldn't let somebody cough on me if we weren't in a pandemic. Ew.
I'm gonna rock these stone edges out here. So let's see here. After James, it's Ryan and then Bishme. Martin Soul Rock out here throwing the rock throws on the quad weakness Centiskorch. Come here. Look at this fat cat. Love you. I think I missed a Stone Edge. I think it's time for a song, Shade said. Oh god, here we go. People are actually removing likes from my stream. I'm down to 9. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. Don't call me Daddy Shirt. That's weird. Yeah. That's what happens. we'll start getting to normal stuff here in just a bit once I finish up the draft. We're really pretty close here. The draft never ends. We're super close. We're super close. What do I want to catch this Centiskorch in? Honestly, Centiskorch looks really good in repeat balls. Stupid controller drift. Luma, I hope you're... I don't know. Somebody in the chat once told me how to fix controller drift, and I don't remember how.
I think the only real fix, like, besides sending your stuff in, is like a resyncing thing, and it didn't work for mine.
Dusk ball? Actually, yeah. Centiskorch looked pretty good at dusk ball. Yeah, I'm doing that. Green back, red body. Sure.
Yeah, I would just probably like mostly pick Premier balls anyway. Dusk balls look cool when they open, but I don't pay that much attention.
As a white person, I cannot deal with spice. Oh my god.
The Scoomples, aren't you from Australia? Everything you guys say is spicy.
Ooh.
And
So
I mean that as a compliment, for the record.
So I went
I love
outside
that.
during this big storm, right? It was like, it had to have been like a momentary storm because it's like just straight lightning outside, and it's really quite nice out. So, I don't know. Weird.
And summer storms can be pretty nice. In Tennessee, we're in like a mountainous region, and we get like these 5-minute storms that make it all feel super good outside after thinking it's, gonna rain for 30 days and 30 nights, and then it stops in 5 minutes. Because it'll come down and then just stop very quickly.
Also, Scoomple said it's not spicy in Australia, it's just really hot.
No, I mean y'all's way of speaking. It's like a nice way of saying that Australians are known for cursing a lot. You use spicy language.
My computer's acting up. Oh well. Jeez. Ryan came back for his last pick. What do you think of, what's your opinion on the Season 1 Champions' new team?
It's not as scary as his first one.
Yeah, for sure.
That goes without saying.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's pretty good. Let me look at these full teams list again. I love his G-Max. I love his S tier.
He's just grabbed Grapple Lock for his final Pokemon.
That is a very
Bishme
interesting
got
pick.
Grimmsnarl.
I bet you he probably has some ways to use that. Man, he's got some picks that I'm not sure what he's gonna do with. So it's a little hard to grade this team because I don't know how good Wobbuffet's gonna be for him. But if he drafted it for a really good reason, then maybe I'm sleeping on it. Same, with Grapple Lock.
Grimmsnarl for Bishme. It's interesting.
I like that.
Yeah. Strong pick. Lots of versatility in that Pokemon. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. Got people always waiting on me in these raids.
I like Carlos's team possibly the most. G-Max Cinderace, an electric terrain core of Pincurchin and Alolan Raichu, Rhyperior for Lightning Rod.
Oh, shiny Chinchino in a raid.
Hawlucha for Electric Seed shenanigans and Unburdened shenanigans as well.
Oh no, did I end my stream?
Did you? No. Wait, I didn't click live. No, I see the Shinshino.
Wait, I can't see my YouTube
Oh wait,
anymore.
it just hit a thing. Maybe it did. No, it just was buffering. It's good.
I can't see my chat anymore.
Chat, last thing I see is I sent a friend request, Mac, and yo.
These people are just waiting on me nonstop.
Yeah, it's still updating.
Weird. So I closed out of YouTube on accident. How do I get to it? Interesting. This is interesting. I've never closed out of my chat before, so I don't know how to get back to my chat. Oh, here we go. View in live control room. Boom, I've got it. Okay. That's funny. I've never left it. Yeah, I left the YouTube studio chat, which was super weird. And I haven't had Nightbot up like all night, so I know that works without having to have that open.
Huh.
Okay, I learned some things tonight. So once I go live, I don't even need like Chrome to be open anymore. Yes, this is a skill link Chinchino right here. That's great. It's really great. Okay, I'm back. And, oh yeah, it's my pick still for the draft. I got really distracted. I do not have a skilling shiny Chinchino, so this is new for me. Ooh, an Ultra Ball? Yes, I like it. Ultra Ball. Let's see here. My draft pick. I don't know who I want to pick with my last pick.
Is it your pick?
Yeah, it's my pick.
Hey, that means it's about to be my pick.
I don't know, guys. What do you get? What do you? Shedinja's looking interesting. Trevenant looks really interesting for a D tier pick.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. I think I know what I'm picking. Join the Discord. Bish me.
Ooh. I don't know who I want to freaking pick.
Hey yo, so I just looked at the doc.
What?
I just looked at the doc.
Yeah.
Why the hell's my name Boomer?
I was waiting for you to see that. Let's see.
You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of being bullied because I'm the youngest. I'm gonna get you both canceled.
Canceled. Okay, cancel culture.
I didn't even do nothing. I'm just old. Like
I'm just old.
You're.
No, I didn't cross out Dracloak.
It's literally the only thing I did wrong was be old.
I entered it, right? Dracloak, yes.
You live too long after this shit.
I mean, fair enough.
Fair enough, fair enough. Bitch, me almost got hit by a car, but let's not talk about that.
Yeah, guys, welcome back to Biking with Bishme. Today, let's try not to get hit by cars.
Oh, I see kneecap.
Welcome to Frogger in real life. Yo, put your hands on the handlebar.
I don't think that's his style.
This is my longest pick of the entire draft.
Oh, he's about to hit the car. Bishme, think about the kids. You're setting a very bad example.
I think I know who I want to pick. I think I know who I'm going to pick. Nope, I
You
don't
all
know.
disagree. Bishme's probably the most athletic one of us.
I used to be athletic. This is where you say, okay, boomer.
Well, I'm still a fat ass. Oh, oops. Sorry, Shiner.
Wrong stream.
I was just looking at this thing.
I think I'm gonna go with, I don't know. There it is. There it is. I'm going Sea King.
I hate you.
Nice. All right. So you weren't kidding earlier. when you said I could use Moody, right?
Correct.
I'm taking Glalie.
All right.
I might just have to try that.
Okay.
I swear to God.
And his Mega had a really cool beard, didn't he, Shade?
That was just jaw breaking.
All right, that's it.
It looked like a
Southside
beard
has
to
the
me.
last pick, and
His
otherwise, for the most part,
memory
that's
messes
it.
Got me a Moody Mon.
Southside has the last pick in the draft, and the draft is over.
Hey, Shine.
Not really. I mean, we still waiting for like Peekaboo.
Yep. Peekaboo has to pick, and we need to find our last member. But and James has a pick.
And not for everybody else. Oh, he didn't leave one with you?
No, I texted him. He said he's at dinner for his grandpa's birthday, so he's like, I'll come in back later.
Okay.
And Southside picked up Morgrim. I was really looking at that one pretty hard. I mean, Peekaboo has to know that the draft continued.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Shade, I'm looking forward to seeing you yeet this team also. You know?
Damn straight. I already did it. I already did one.
Yeah.
I already sent it to Shiny. Wait for
What?
his approval.
what'd you do?
You said immediately after the draft, we can drop for
Yeah.
free agent. We can readjust.
All right.
I just sent you my readjustment.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you have to wait for those guys, or are we not? Because what if Peekaboo wanted to pick one? I
I
don't
don't
know.
give a shit.
It's
Yo,
Shiny
what
Shuriken.
PG?
It's Shiny
We are-
Shuriken After Dark, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shiny, this is why you don't stream past 10:30 your times.
This is why you don't let me on your channel.
It's okay, Shade. You're cooler than the last guy that cussed on the channel.
Who's the
Yes.
last guy?
Sonny.
The guy who quit today.
Oh.
So yeah, way cooler.
I don't know. I kind of rank them the same. I probably put Shade at like 8.
No, I can't stand for that. No, I cannot
I probably-
stand for that.
I probably put Shade as 8 on my ranking. And that's still a little high.
I've done nothing but compliment you this whole stream, and this is
No.
how I get repaid.
Nah. Quitting the way he did, that's a DQ from all coolness.
Agreed.
That's a disqualification. Hey, Shade's overqualified to be cool. Even if he does think I'm too old.
No, I don't think you're too old. I think Shiny's too old.
I think it's because you're that old as to why you see Shade as that cool. You know what I'm saying?
For Braviary.
Well, I mean, I could never compare him to Sonny. No way. No.
Well, yeah, that was definitely the most non-agency thing I've seen being in the Pokemon community. I thought Nathan did it, but like that was literally right behind it. Oh no, that definitely topped it. Is what I meant to say.
I seen it coming.
But damn, I can't believe Bishop just really said that about me. Like, damn, I feel really bad. Like, I feel like I need to readjust myself.
Alright, Shade, your adjustment has been completed.
All right, now you're fixed and you're cool. No.
Okay, sweet.
Shade dropped Hitmontop for Braviary.
It was just funny that the last thing he had just said was, I need to readjust myself. Okay, your adjustment's done.
Like, Bishop really got me out here thinking that I'm a horrible person.
I wish self-reflection went that well for me.
I really do too.
Yeah, it's Shiny Shuriken after my poor ears, says Barry.
Howdy doody, Barry.
Let's see here. I need to look at James' team because he sent me 3 different options. Okay, so I think we're pretty much done. I feel like Manny had... an adjustment to make.
The thing I like about like biking to work in the night is because the roads are so open. As opposed to all those trucks and stuff. Like, I mean, it's also more windier, so I don't feel like as hot.
All right. Come here. You can also get mugged at night, Bishme. Just remember that. Okay, so let me put my Pokemon away.
Yeah, I think if anything, they'll probably go for my kneecaps first, which is what I'm worried about.
Those looked like all-star kneecaps, so yeah, that's probably true.
Facts.
Yes,
I
skill
would say
link
something, but I'm
Chinchina.
not cool enough. According to Bishme, I'm not cool enough.
Flame Body, White Smoke, Torkoal, Justified Arcanine? I guess I didn't really know that that was a thing. R is for race car, says Egg. Egg, you're right. Give me them knees. Those strong knees. I need them knees. I just snagged a Defiant Shiny Braviary in a raid today.
Appreciate it.
Who drafted Gastrodon?
Peekaboo.
Yes.
Yeah. What an interesting draft. This shall be an interesting season. I don't think I got a single Wailord tonight.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I thought you ran into Shiny Warlord.
I did. It broke out of a heal ball, and then I threw a love ball, and it broke out as well.
Dang.
Wow.
I think I traded Corey a love ball for a master ball in season 1. I'm pretty certain of it. All right, so now that we're done, I will. We can start getting into some battles and stuff, and start doing some fun stuff instead of just hanging out, watching me do raids. I'm still gonna have some breaks where I jump over and take care of some of the draft stuff, but for the most part, I think we are set. James is trying to decide between 2 Pokemon for his final pick. I'm excited about my team. I don't know if I have any adjustments that I want to make.
So when can I throw away my whole team and get a new one?
Oh, right now, if you want to quit, just go straight Sunny style and peace out.
No. I want to put my Pokemon in the free agency and get new ones.
Alright,
Nah,
so...
my mama ain't no raise no quitter.
I'm gonna toss up the first link battle here, and we're gonna go 0-4-2-5 back to back on it on a multi battle, so 3 people can get in. Full multi. This is not a metronome. My CPU percentage shot up so high.
I need you to confirm or deny something. I heard that you are a brony. Is that true or not?
What the heck is
What's
a brony?
It's a male that likes My Little Pony. Is this
Oh.
I will neither conform nor deny that statement.
Bishmi, I think our friendship needs to be in question now. Because you're a brony, I'm not fucking with you.
You're killing me. You're killing me over here on my PG stream.
I think Shade's taking this shiny shuriken after dark a little too seriously.
When I get to 500 subs, I need to dress up as a brony. I'm gonna go with a big old no on that one.
Shiny, our friendship will be over.
If I dress up like a brony,
100%.
you just wait till the stream tomorrow. You come hang out with me tomorrow. I got a wig I'm wearing tomorrow. It's gonna be good stuff.
Alright, Karen.
That's exactly what it is. It's a Karen wig.
I know, I was here for that.
Oh, okay. Did I build a new team? I feel like I did. I did. Yep, I did. I should dress up as an egg. That'd be a pretty easy dress up. Why do I have to dress up as stuff at certain intervals? Why can't we just celebrate and have a grand old time?
No, that's boring.
I gotta wear a full Karen outfit, so like I just gotta wear gym clothes. Look like I'm going to the gym, but not really ever go.
No, you gotta wear a summer dress.
I'll just say that I wish my bike was a My Little Pony bike, honestly.
Alright, so now I'm gonna block you, delete you off my friends list.
Oh, so you
I
are
want
going.
nothing to do with you.
So you are going full Sunny.
I mean, I'm not going to unsub to him. I'm gonna still watch his videos.
Oh, okay. So one step below that.
Yeah, we
Yes.
just can't be friends.
Just can't be friends.
All right, what do we got? Okay, you guys brought some stuff that you're not supposed to. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. I didn't bring my Anything Goes stuff. I clearly don't have my pincer. At least I have the Zacian on my side this time. Except for it's holding a freaking scope lens, so... What the...
Hey, new meta.
It literally loses its speed stat. Okay. Okay.
That man brought a whole Uber team except for the Charizard and what the other one is. Bro, why is it so hard not to cuss? Like, I'm trying my best
It's
not
very
to cuss on
hard.
the stream.
It took me a while when I started out to try not to. I don't know why I made that that rule. Like, honestly, I wish I wouldn't have. A little bit, but
I gotta say, the
So
only
far-
time when I like do is like when I'm playing Smash, and like something happens, I'm like, oh, you know. Other than that,
I've probably let out less than 5 cuss words on my channel in the last 7 months.
oh wow.
Yeah, then you had Shade if you come in here and drop 5.
Bro, double Galvantula lead. There's 3 Galvantulas on the. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. I wonder if we all speed tie or what happens here. That's great. That is so great. I mean, we could both get webs up. Haha, my Galvantula is the best Galvantula. Thunder into the really weird Zacian. Gets the para, because of course, why not? Well, you brought a Zacian, so... Gets through the para. I love that there's just 3 Galvantulas out here right now living their best lives. Jeez. I feel like that Galvantula is not compound eyes. It just missed 2 thunders. It's compound eyes, don't judge. So that was just bad luck. I'm very sorry. I apologize greatly, Egg.
I'm not going to say anything. I just made up with arts. I don't want another war.
Oh, we got an Urshifu here.
Yeah, so like, when are you gonna multi-battle?
You know, as soon as I'm not in Ohio.
Oh yeah, you're away from your setup and stuff. You got your Switch on your fiddle, right?
Is this a dead Urshifu right now? That's a dead Urshifu right there. Urshifu just fell to his knees. Oh, Miles hits a thunder. I think that'll kill the Zacian. Nope. And Zacian doesn't get full parad. Alright, what do we got here? I still have a full sash intact for my Galvantula, I think. Very long is the Scolipede. And then we got Mimikyu.
I'm trying to find on Twitch, and I feel like I've seen this so many times before. Where do I see how much I've streamed in the last month? Wait,
I don't know.
where it is.
Alright, man, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Wish me be safe going to work. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow during Shiny's stream or Amogus' stream.
Cool. Do you want to know how many hours I've streamed in the last month?
Yeah.
112.
Lit.
Yes.
I don't know how many hours I've streamed in the last month. I don't even know where I checked that.
That was from the start of the marathon till now, and they Twitch sends me a summary like after each stream, and that's where it was at, and that's not where I was looking. But yeah, because like there's 3 requirements to get to partner.
I want to see how smart my partner is. Oh no, I missed my freaking thunder. Gosh dang it! And Drain Punch didn't even kill the Zacian. And then it was paralyzed. What a turn for us.
Yeah, like in order to make Twitch partner, you have to stream in the last month or in a 30-day period for 25 hours on 12 different days and with an average of 75 viewers, which of course is the hard one. And yeah, I've blown the first two out of the water. Quadruple the amount of hours, double the amount of days.
Bro, you guys make quicker selections. You guys shouldn't be taking this long. Yeah, I got the para on the Scolipede. Rosatian, please attack that Mimikyu. Fantastic. Nicely done. Okay. And then it's Parrot. Shadow Sneak on the Zacian. Hits the Thunder this time. Okay. No para. Rock Slide. That'll bring me down to my Sash. I'll go down to a... I love that the Scolipede got para'd. That's so fantastic. I think 3 speed boosts should bring it back to base speed. Well, no. Ooh, Charizard. Okay. So I'm going to go down, but the Charizard can still attack. I don't know who my partner is going to attack. He's fine too. I wish he had Heat Wave. If he had Heat Wave, that would be so clutch. If they had Heat Wave. I don't know who Boot is. Shadow Sneak on my Galvantula. Galvantula put in the work out here. What? He got the Rock Slide off first? Wow. That's surprising. Oh, he went down to Life Orb. Perfect. So...
Is that shitty? Oh, yeah.
I don't think that the Mimikyu can KO me with Shadow Sneak. So, should be fine. Have I noticed you're not Life Orb? It's fine. You're not Choice Scarf because you use Swords Dance and Shadow Sneak, so. I've been on all night, California. What are you talking about? We've been live for like 5+ hours, 6 hours.
Wasn't California here earlier?
I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a very long night.
I feel like... Oh, yeah.
Guys, pick your moves. Good lord. I don't know. This is ridiculous that you guys take this long. Get wrecked, Heracross. GG's. 800 years to pick a move. Bro, why did you go air? What kind of a play is that? Jesus. Why would you go aerial ace? Why not wicked blow? The super effective move. I was going for Heracross? Well, clearly I'm going to go for hair. I don't know. Sucker punch for the win. All right. Jesus. That was a ridiculously unnecessarily long battle. You guys need to pick your moves like this if you're battling.
Yeah.
That was not the rapid stance one. That was wicked. That was whatever the dark type one's called. Now I'll probably be on for another 2-ish hours.
Dang. You going late tonight?
Yeah, man. I feel like it. That's why I got the monsters.
True.
Well, because so much of my stream was the draft, and that was a little dull. But surprisingly, I held really great viewership through the whole thing. Like, it only dipped down to like 10 and stuff. I got James calling me here. What's up? What's up? No, I'm still alive. Yeah. Say hello, everybody. What's up? Do you have your last pick yet? Okay, bye. That's going to be 1 a.m. for you. It's also going to be 1 a.m. for me, too. I don't know my Urshifu stances. Yeah, I'll give you that. My head resembles a book related to the B movie script. What? I don't even know what that means. I got some Mike and Ike's here.
What's that wrong with that?
Gotta have some snacks. Too bad Izzy's not here. She's always talking about snacks. Oh, heck yeah. I haven't had Mike and Ike's in forever. Oh, Izzy is here. Izzy, I got snacks. California, I feel offended and personally attacked by that statement, okay? I feel very offended. And now I'm not going to wear a wig tomorrow, all because of your comment.
That's a lie.
Yes, it is.
But what time you plan on streaming tomorrow?
Somewhere between 10 a.m. and noon.
Wow. You on the grind.
Well,
Gotta catch up to
the
100
wife,
hours.
the wife is doing homework tonight, all night, and then tomorrow she works, so I'm free.
I heard that.
So I am free. She would generally kill me if I'm up at 1 a.m.
Oh, really?
No, that's what California said about his mom.
Oh. Good.
Oh, you got the Munchlax? Nice, Izzy. That's dope. Man, y'all not giving chances to other people.
See, let's see. Watch this. This almost always works.
What?
Every time I turn my Switch on, pretty much.
Okay.
Wait, did I not pop up?
There it is. I just saw you pop up.
I was waiting for it from the other room almost every time I turn on my Switch. I see you on X game.
Oh, from Damon?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I told Sam about Sunny, and she goes, "Surprise, surprise."
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hi, James.
Hi, friends.
I'm sorry. I know that y'all know each other IRL, but that's toxic gamer behavior.
I know. I've known Sunny since we were kids.
Well, it is what it is.
Exactly. I told Sam about the resume thing, and she was like, "Oh, that's messed up." Like, I didn't even do something like that.
No, I'm not
What
taking.
did you-
I'm not going to take this one seriously, Egg. That's why I brought my whatever team.
What'd he do that was resume related?
So he asked me one day, because of what I do and what my position is and kind of how my career has gone, he asked me if I could help him. And he's like, could you look at my resume and stuff? And I said yes. So I basically wrote him a whole new professional level resume. And he actually ended up getting a job from it. And
Even better.
yeah. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Like, I was happy to do it. And I carved out some time during work on my lunch hour and got it done for him. And it's like, I've always been very supportive and kind to him. And I have probably always stuck up for him when I shouldn't have. And this was just really, truly showed the true character of that individual.
Told Sam about your professional resume skills, and that's why we called. I was like, "Do you think Matt could help me?" Sam's been struggling to move out of the position she's at her hospital.
Absolutely can.
And I said, I told her that you really would be happy to help her out.
God.
All right, so Doug Trio's got 35 health. That is wild. How low that is. That is a paper tissue.
Oh my god, get this. Get this, turn one. Get this.
Alright. Okay, Brandon, you're here. Give me your opinions. These are my last pick. This is what I'm thinking.
Ah, dang, lame.
Trio, Corsola, or Rapidash.
Let me look at your team.
Missing fire. Like, it's a little embarrassing, honestly.
Well, first off, I did say that I like Heat more than Rapidash, but it could be
Sure,
a
that's right.
thing in that. But I mean, Heatmore is not fast. Decent defense though, and it's not the most hard hitting unless you get flash fire. Good move pool, not the best move pool, but good for as low of a tier it is, and good bulk. Rapidash is faster and better hitting. I mean, it's still kind of weak, but
Yeah, 100 speed, 100 attack. Like, the end
it
all
doesn't
be
hit.
all.
I didn't know it had 100 attack because it certainly doesn't hit like it has 100 attack.
All of his move pools are a little on the weaker side compared to some of the other move pools of other physical attacking players.
That's probably what it is.
Corso's
So-
trash. Corso's a no.
I would probably. I mean, they both have flash fire though, don't they? Doesn't Rapidash do it?
It does. Dash does.
That's fine. I mean, it really is a matter. I would probably take a fire type with flash fire because you have Whimsicott, Duraludon,
Let me
Serena, Ninjask, and Double.
Let me give you this information. The Whimsicott is the new Bronzong.
Well,
That's
it's
my
still
truth.
weak to fire.
Yeah.
I was just saying that you had all those common fire weaknesses and, pros and cons to each one, but I would definitely narrow it down to one of the flash fire types. That would be clutch on your team because you have so many fire weaknesses.
I canceled. No, I only went in there to do the guillotines and then cancel the battle because Egg was 100%
about my
right. You guys
Serena?
need to you have to take turns, like Scoomples and Avocado. Like, you guys can't go back-to-back battles. You gotta let other people get in. California, you can jump back into this one for a full battle, but Scoomples and Avocado, you guys gotta sit one out. Like, common courtesy. Let other people jump in.
Among Us, what did you think about my Serena pickup?
I don't know if you heard me, but I love that pick.
Hey, she's a beater.
Yeah.
Oh,
Honestly,
absolutely. Great.
HP, defense, attack, it's all there.
Honestly, she and the great thing about it is that she gets access to play rough, which is a really solid coverage move for her.
There's some fairy typing
as well, which is extremely good in draft.
because it cancels the priority move altogether, right?
Correct.
Queen
so like
Majesty, yeah.
no prankster. Actually, I'm pretty sure you are absolute. Like, I'm pretty sure you worded that great. I'm pretty sure you can't use any priority moves while she's on the field. Like, you know, if you have
like psychic terrain.
right.
Oh, that'd be a really good thing to switch out on a Grim Snarl.
No, it's not all of that. It's just allies are protected from priority moves. So it's like being dark type. And they use prankster. But it's all priority moves, not just prankster one.
Still any priority move going through, right?
Right. So like you can't priority Will-O-Wisper or Taunter or anything like that, as well as Revenge Killer with priority.
Yeah. So here's a thought. Rapidash is fast. You know that. 105 base speed. It's decent.
It's pretty workable.
Yeah, and its attack is 100. Me out. I'm thinking power what is it? Power band?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Rapidash.
It's a Flare Blitz.
When we drafted the PWD Season 1, Rapidash wasn't even available, but I picked up Heatmore, and, you know, it was a little better than I expected. It's got okay ability. It also has White Smoke, so and that means that stats can't be lowered, right?
Yeah, let's take a look at Heatmore here.
Plus, Heatmore is the Fire Melon.
He does look like a fire melon. You got that. That's pretty cool. Never looked at it that way. Alright, so he's got the only thing Heatmore has on Rapidash, honestly, is HP. Special attack by, like, if we're comparing attack and special attack by 5. His defense is, special defense and regular defense are lower than Rapidash's.
Oh.
Speed is significantly lower.
Yeah.
His HP is a little better. His special attack barely outshines the physical attack of regular Rapidash.
Yeah, I'm pulling up Showdown and looking too.
I feel like Rabidash's move pool a little bit better.
I like Heatmore's move pool. But
Heatmore's move pool is all physical stuff, and his special attack is better than his physical, which is strange.
He's got
he's got Inferno.
Giga Drain, and now he has Scorching Sand, Solar
He has
Beam.
Scorching Sand. Burning Jealousy. I didn't even know.
Leilani, I'll jump in one after this battle.
Oh yeah, Burning Jealousy. I think they both get Burning Jealousy, but you probably wouldn't use it on Rapidash.
Look at that. It will automatically burn a Pokemon that has increased its stats during that turn. It's pretty slick.
They both get Scorching Sands, but they don't get Burning Jealousy, but you wouldn't probably... Well, I mean... It'd be a real surprise, but you probably wouldn't, right? I mean, Flame Body on Rapidash too, not that it'll probably ever take a hit. I mean... Maybe I'm underestimating it, because I didn't know its special defense was 80. I think that like the roundness of its stats just kind of like all come out mediocre in general. But like you say the same thing for Heatmore. It's really not a overwhelming Pokemon.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're both basically playing the same role. Yeah, I mean Rapidash might be better for your team. Heatmore is just a Fire Melon.
You can make Rapidash a sacrificial all or nothing kind of Flare Blitz.
As cool and Fire Melony as Heatmore Shiny is, Rapidash's is even cooler.
Jesus Christ.
All right. I'm gonna drop Dedenne for King K. Rule.
For what? Oh.
King K. Rule.
Yep. Solid move.
Geotoxin.
So
think
now,
that Lycan Rock
now
is
that
a
you've gotten
solid
it off, you can go for one thing. Okay, you got lucky. Wait. Did you? I don't know if you're fast enough. Bro, what the actual?
Ow, Unpheasant.
Juice
Oh
and-
man, Unpheasant would have been a great pickup for my team. Would have loved Unpheasant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up King K. Rule because he's got a gun. He's got a big blunderbuss.
Bro, this is ridiculous.
My brother mains him.
I main him. He's the only character I'm good with. You play me with anyone but King K. Rule, I'm trash. You play with King K. Rule, I'm spammy trash.
No, we're
I
legit.
play main pit. Main.
I missed 2 Thunders, and Glutton brought a stupid Zacian because they don't know the rules.
Really
Hit
wanted
the
main
character I always wished I could use, but I need heavy hits because I'm not good.
Talonflame, was that picked up?
It was not, I don't think.
That's somewhere higher up on the list, isn't it? It's not a D tier.
Nah. You'd have to take Fletchender. Which you could talk to Bishme about, it's not the worst thing.
Where is Talonflame?
Probably like S or A, bro.
Oh, Talonflame is unranked. Oh, here it is.
I'll say
Right, it was an A tier. It was an A tier.
I could have swore I remember talking about it.
I'm glad I went with Glade over Noivern. I felt like Noivern would fit really well on my team. It's another one I should that sooner. Pex, is that increases attack or protects it from lowering? Log.
Moving on.
Wow. Picked up Peasant.
Nah, that was just ridiculously stupid. To miss both my
Same.
Thunders and that's just crap. Shedinja doesn't work, California. It doesn't work. It literally doesn't work because you're not fast enough to actually take anything out. So you literally can get a weakness policy off after an endure, but then literally all you can do is shadow sneak. Because you won't ever be able to outspeed enough things to actually utilize it. Like, it's a fun one-trick pony for one move if you can get the shadow sneak off. But the only reason you were able to get the Phantom Force off is because Barry chose not to attack you with Flamethrower.
Yeah,
Man,
there's
I'm really
only,
sad
there's only
about-
really one good way that you can use Shedinja. Well, there's the, in singles, I'll say. In singles. And that's basically to make a team that's so centric around it that it's bad, but you have to have like maximum hazard control and maximum ways to get rid of everything that can hit it super effectively. And like I've tried to do so in low tiers where you can have a little bit more control, like the Pokemon don't have as good a coverage. But outside of that, it's going to be very hard. Because if you can, like if you get rid of all the super effective hitting Pokemon on their team, you can set up 3 Swords dances and Shadow Sneak their whole team.
True. If you can do all of that, which is very tough. Because there's so much...
Like, you have to,
Yeah.
You have to eliminate the threats while keeping hazards off, then get your Shedinja out, and you win.
I don't see Leilani ever coming up for me. There's Egg, it looked like. Is Egg still here? Yeah, Egg's probably still here. Yo, what's up, Manny? No, I don't feel like a metronome battle right now. No, Shedinja can't benefit from a weakness policy boost because it's not fast enough. Because to get the weakness policy off means there's something on the field that can hit you. And unless you can Oko them before they can hit you on the next turn, it's a waste of time. Now I get it's fun for you and it's a gimmick, but it's
Is King available in this game?
Who?
Indra?
No, you're fine. It's fine, Barry. It's just annoying. I missed 2 Thunders and Glutton brought a freaking Zacian. It's funny because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. And it was funny the other night because nobody was attacking it. But then again, it literally did nothing the entire battle except for just sit there.
Plus, it has access to Swords Dance, so like.
Does it? It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, past gen does, but this gen doesn't.
Oh, I've never used it this gen for Swords Dance.
No, they lost. It lost Swords Dance for some reason this gen, which I never understand. But
it looks like a Pokemon that can Swords Dance.
It should Swords Dance.
It's absolutely useless without a Swords Dance. We're supposed to use Bulk Up.
It just gets funnier and funnier. I'm down to 5 likes.
Y'all are mean.
Like, that's hilarious.
It shows 13 on mine.
Nope, it's 5.
This stream?
Yeah.
I'm showing 6, but I mean, I'm sure he knows.
Like, that's funny. Like, I got up all the way up to like 15, 16. And then it dropped.
This dude.
And there's 15 people watching, so the unlikers are probably here.
Yep, probably.
Bunch of trolls.
That's a weird.
I don't know. It doesn't motivate me to want to like do battles and stuff. How do I like my team? Yeah, I like it a lot actually. Oh yeah, I figured that'd be full. I actually like my team quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna make any adjustments. I'll take a look probably tomorrow. There, it just went down another one. Now I'm down to 4.
Wow. Yeah, they're just doing it on purpose to be jerks.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do battles or anything because, like, honestly, if you guys are gonna drop that or like do stuff like that, like, I'm not gonna do battles anymore. I'll just sit here and do raids and just hang out with Amoongus and James.
I mean, obviously that's not what they like. They liked when we just hung out and did a draft.
Yep, I was doing fine.
They unlike when we do battles.
Oh, there was Leilani's thing. Shoot. Oh.
It's just logistics. Give the people what they want.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You're right, Amoongus. Let's see.
Oh,
She's
you
at
know what I'm gonna pick up?
What?
I'm gonna pick up a choke.
It's not bad.
Look. Look at these stats.
Now I'm down to 3. Cool.
All the choke stats.
Life Orb Shedinja new meta.
It's pretty.
That's funny. Crap, do we know what gender this thing is?
I feel like I've heard that before. Like it was a YouTube channel or something. I don't know if that's right, but I feel like I've heard that before.
Wailord, right? It's female. Leilani knows. Alright, I'm leading with the male Dragapult. And I don't care, I didn't say it before, we're going to toss a low ball. So, what did Manny say? I just need to fix a few things and I think my team is pretty good. Let me take a look back at Manny's team. Manny, G-Max, Rillaboom, great. Rillaboom's real good. We both got Rillaboom. Corviknight, solid S tier, super strong Pokemon. Really, really nice. You got a little bit of a rain team with Dreadnought, Pelipper, and Poliwrath. You could kind of argue Manectric could fit in there if you turn it into a special attacker. Solid special attacker with Thunder, and you get guaranteed 100% accuracy Thunder. I like Liepard. Very good. Strong Pokemon. Doesn't it get Prankster? It gets Prankster, right?
Yes. And like all the weather setting up stuff.
Yep. Very, very nice. Yeah,
All
no,
right,
it's
on
gonna be
that
good. Ooh, Jolteon and Manectric on a team. I would say Jolteon and Mudsdale are the only ones that don't really... well, between Jolteon and Manectric, maybe dropping any of them, but... I don't know. I think I like my team. Inteleon and Rillaboom, Ninetales, I think are great, solid. I think Surfetched is fantastic.
Love Surfetched.
I mean, I think I have some good stuff in there. I mean, Pyukamuku for a nice, decent little wall. Unaware ability to sit in front of a bunch of people.
Is this it? Is this it for fire Pokemon? You just Googled list of
Eat
all fire
physical hits and
Pokemon in
electric
Sword and
attacks.
Shield.
Yeah. I
List is
guess...
tiny.
I guess when I look at the B tier... I mean, I get the pick. I get the Mudsdale pick. I think it's interesting that from a B tier standpoint, you could have definitely gone Politoed for a second Drizzle Pokemon because nobody else picked it up. Mudsdale's a solid Pokemon though. It's very strong. Definitely tough to deal with.
I'm so sad you put Crawdont so high on the tiers. I was hoping he was going to be like a C tier.
As an A tier, it's a really strong Pokemon.
Oh. With them.
Okay. I see you. I see you. There. I'm removing viewer battle from the stream name too. That's gone. It's gone. We're not battling anymore tonight. That seriously annoys me. to lose over 10 likes just because you guys are acting, people are acting petty. It's ridiculous. Throw all my seeds away and I don't get weather. What? Your favorite Pokemon that you got for your draft team? Well, of course, it's got to be Inteleon. I'm glad I got Inteleon.
Heck yeah, I got the G-Max I wanted too. I was stoked.
I got the G-Max I didn't want, but G-Max that I needed panned out just exactly the way I worded it. I wanted G-Max Gengar, but I think G-Max Peladon is a little bit better.
I like the battles more. Yeah, so do I, but Jesus, I cannot catch a Wailord. I like the battles too, but I'm not gonna mess around with that. So shows the G-Max Meowth. Yeah. I don't want to
Sharpedo?
use, I don't want it in the Master Ball.
Sharpedo's in the game?
Yes.
The tier Sharpedo.
Probably a C tier, if I had to guess. Yeah. No, he made it all the way up to B tier.
Really. I'll just pick Keldo as my last pick.
Pick what?
Keldo.
What?
Keldo.
I don't know what that you're saying.
It's a legendary unicorn, Keldo. Oh, Keldeo.
Okay, Keldeo. Use an Ultra Ball? I don't want to use an. I wanted to put it in a Love Ball.
That was it.
My cat's like whining out there. I feel like I should build like a new team, like build my new stuff. I do have. Oh no, this is just my other. This is my stalwart G-Max Duraludon. Keldeo sounds like a knockoff version of Keldeo made by some guy in his basement. It sounds like the one that you get like in that back alley in China. Hey, you got any of those Keldos? Those Keldo bags? I spend over 400,000 watts, no shiny Wailord. Bruh, Nihan, just come here. We got people hosting. Nihan, just jump into one of these raids that are being hosted in here.
I'm surprised Granitar went unpicked.
I'm not. Nobody picked Sand.
Facts.
Nobody picked up Sand. Nobody picked Extro.
Which, I mean, I guess it's debatable. But that might even be the first weather team that got picked up was Sun, and I think a little bit, not by much. I think that Sand's a little better than Rain against Sun. There's ways you could turn it around on the Rain team.
I think a big problem. Let's see here. Or no, we didn't actually do that. We moved Hippowdon. Weren't we having a discussion about like Hippowdon being S tier?
I would say he's A tier. I wouldn't say S.
But Amoongus, you remember that?
I'd have to look, but I do remember it was a conversation.
Yo, what up, Terrell? Howdy doody.
I think we still got Hippowdon in A. I don't see it.
I'll
Yeah,
just
there it is.
Rain
A.
this Toxtricity. Rain's
You moved
better
that
and
pick,
lowers
right?
fire by 50%. Manny's on the side of Rain over Sand.
I mean, But
Berserker team,
half of the Sun team is grass Pokemon.
If you were in the draft, you would try to put together a mono team. That would not go very well. I guess. I mean, unless you're doing like a rain or like a weather team. I mean, but that's going to be pretty tough. Rosie. Leilani, if you don't mind, do you want to post your friend code in the chat so Nihan can request and add you? We're just chilling. It's gonna be a chill night tonight. No, I don't want to use an Ultra Ball Glutton. I'm purposely trying to get it in a Love Ball. Corviknight laughs at grass types. Am I like not hearing James and Moongus?
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm hyper.
it got unnaturally quiet. We're going overdrive on this thing.
Sock get picked up?
Sock did get picked up by Squid.
Wudo, why do you have to be so slow? Clefable didn't get picked, huh?
Nope.
Almost went with G-Mac.
Rosie? What are you doing? My cat sits in the weirdest spots. I haven't actually... There's no EV investment in this Toxtricity that I'm using. I don't want to waste a Master Ball on it. I know they're super easy to get, but I already have a ton of Wailord. That's the funny thing. Thank God, no Chansey. I know, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Nobody picked up Chansey. But then again, we are doing this whole, like, transaction stuff, so there may still be. Hey,
Grant,
Nihan, did you
here?
add Leilani's friend code that she posted above? What'd you say, James?
Rant is A tier?
Who?
Rant?
Durant?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. That thing's strong. Dynamax Durant hits like a truck. Yes, sirree.
Ditto get picked?
Nihan, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. If you're in live chat, you'll see it. If you're in top chat, you won't see it. Alright, Love Ball. Work some magic. Or should I put it in a Dream Ball? What's this one? No, he's not sleeping. Hustle doesn't cause it to miss. Well, Dynamax. Absolutely. Absolute Demundo. I'm out of a monster.
Only why Drakeloak is better than half of the other Pokemon.
Bruh. Stupid purple, pink whale.
The Electabuzz in the game?
No. Ditto went 5th overall. Who asked about Ditto?
I did.
Ah. Yeah, Ditto will be out there.
I thought Zoroark was a legendary Pokemon.
Zoroark? No, you're thinking of Zeraora.
Zoroark was like treated like it was really rare when it first came out because it was a static encounter thing. But now you can just find them in the wild.
So I brought males. So I'm guessing it's a male and I have to bring a female.
Did D Denny get put into?
I have it.
It's D tier and Amoongus picked it up.
Darn it.
Are you still trying to figure out what your last pick should be?
Yeah, I'm a P, but I know.
It is the most likely thing that I will drop for something else. Just saying.
He's not horrible. I mean,
He's not. I have him, but I was just looking at one other electric type. Honestly, the one that I definitely would have dropped it for was Manectric, and it got them.
yeah, the person who's Manectric also has Tion, right?
They're in the chat. It's Manny.
Is that a fact? They have both.
They have Jolteon and Manectric. Yep.
Well, I wanted the Lightning Rod because I have the G-Max Blastoise. And Jolteon doesn't. Jolteon has Lightning Rod? Maybe it does.
I feel like it gets quick feet. I know that.
No, I don't get an Lightning Rod. If it gets, that's what the other ability is I'm not thinking of. It don't get no. I don't even have to look, and I'm looking. Oh, it's Volt Absorb. Close.
Volt Absorb.
I could have swore its two abilities were static and quick feet. It looks like a static Pokemon.
Yeah, Volt Absorb is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, I think I'm coming to my final
800 years later.
8 million years later, Matt. 8 million years later.
Manny says shoot me a trade offer for the Manectric Jolteon.
Well, that's the thing about it is the only thing I was looking. I was going to probably drop my electric type for it. And plus, we can't trade yet.
Yeah, you can't trade till week 3.
I mean, if you don't want it at week 3, hit me up.
Hey, Terrell, you got that shiny Cramorant? Nice.
I'm gonna go Kanto Rapidash. That's my last and final offer.
That's a good pick.
I think so. I think
Who's a fun Pokemon I can bring to this thing?
update my team. View only.
Oh my god, I have 2 different doubles? Why?
Oh, what? Dusknoir was in D tier?
Yeah, alright, grab
What
him.
a Pokemon.
I was kind of trying to snag him and yeah, didn't fall. In honor of California. In honor of California, I'm gonna bring Shedinja. Wait, I'll lose my sash. No, I'm not. Tricked ya. I'm changing Arizona to Arts and Inteleon to Mac. I love it. I'll bring in Hitmontop. Oh, that's fine.
Peekaboo.
400 sub celebration is tomorrow. Yes, California. Yes, I've got the wig already. Glutton. No offense, but you sound like an idiot, bro. Catch a timeout.
Awesome is awesome.
The real steal was Dusk Lycanroc, which was sniped from me, who was in C tier.
Oh, that's what I took. I took that.
Hey, thanks, Nihan. Appreciate that.
Manny,
sorry.
I
gotta
definitely snagged that Dusk Lycanroc.
James, you're happy about your snipe?
You think it was? I'm glad you guys asked me to do it instead of what I was gonna pick, which was what again?
You said Greedent? You said Greedent or something else?
Yeah, Greedent or something.
You tossed out 3 options. Hold on. Let me say this one. You're like, okay, guys, double Greedent or Dusk Lycanroc. It's like within seconds, Arts and I both sniped in. We're like, yeah, Lycanroc 100%. Don't pick Greedent or double over Lycanroc.
Yeah. Choices. Okay, well, I've got some food to eat, and Sam's got a movie that we're gonna watch tonight, so my time here has expired.
Boo.
At least I gotta have my picks in. I'm feeling pretty good about my team.
Yeah?
I
God, it's
kind of
gonna be
wish
fun.
I would have picked up Dusknoir over probably Abadash, maybe. No, Ninjask is great. I've seen you play Ninjask, and that's kind of what was my selling point.
Ninjask can be real strong. Ninjask can be real strong.
What a great revenge killer.
It's slept on so much because even if you do have a fast Mon and for some reason they have, like, let's say they have a Scarfed Cinderace for some weird reason, you know, you can run Protect, get a single speed boost, and you now outspeed the Cinderace. So it's not even like it's that big of a concern from a speed standpoint. So you don't have to worry about running any, you know, you don't have to run the nature on it. You can just run the straight adamant, and you can get max attack in there and just start trying to hit things. You know, I took out an Araquanid with Acrobatics. Acrobatics, the move that if you don't have a held item. So if you can come in on something and you can get like a boost seed or something like that, nothing outspeeds Ninjas except for... Yeah, exactly. Well, I was saying, like, if somebody weirdly had some kind of a fast Mon that was Scarfed, that would be the weird play.
Acrobatics deals damage is doubled to 110. Has no held item. Whoa.
Yeah. So I used Acrobatics to take out a... Did I get sniped? Actually, Manny, you sniped me. You snagged... I was going to get Piloswine on the same pick that you grabbed it. So that's the only snipe that happened for me 100%, because I was going to be using Piloswine as a bulky variant to help me set up additional Hails and draft a couple of other Hail Pokemon, but that happens. I gotta look back at maybe dropping a C tier. I don't know, I might drop Pyukumuku for maybe Beartick.
Is Flying Gem an item in the game? No.
Flying Gem?
Yes. I use it all the time.
Flying Gem. Is it a move? What? Wait, is it an item?
Item.
Flying Gem.
Flying Gem increases the first move you use. It's the power of the holder's first flying type move by 50%. It's a held item, so it gets consumed. It turns Acrobatics from 110 like a whopping... What is that?
Wait, does it consume...
65?
Does it consume it before Acrobatics?
Nope, it does. I'm reading the Acrobatics right now. Acrobatics says, Acrobatics deals damage and it's doubled to 110 if the user has no held item. Acrobatics hit non-adjacent ever in triples. The user is holding a Flying Gem. The item is consumed before this move checks whether the Pokemon has a held item or not. Therefore, the power is still doubled. Flying Gem increases Acrobatics by 50%, and it uses the item prior to the move. The check still goes to 110, so it's 110 plus 50% damage. I can hit for incredibly hard in Flying Gem. Flying Acrobatics hits for 165, only for the first use. That's brutal. Oh, in Gen 6 and onward, it's only 30% boost. A 50% boost. What is that? 110 143. That's a brutal hit.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look at my SRL stats, but hey,
Do you get Flying Gem in the new gen? And
this here, Ninjask has 3 kills to 0 deaths, and it was brought twice in the SRL. It's doing pretty well. I mean, it's when I brought it, it served exactly its purpose. Yeah, Manny, I agree. The electric terrain snags by Carlos are crazy.
Flying Gem for sure. That's definitely going to be my held item on Ninjask.
Glutton, bro, you need to go think about yourself and think about how rude you are. So, peace out. Have a good night. Please leave my stream for the night. Good lord. How rude. Hey, later, California. Have a good night.
Ah, wow. I never knew about these gems.
I don't even know what they are.
Flying Gem. So it increases it by 30%. The held item that's would trigger. So I cannot believe that acrobatics hits for 143. Can you imagine being an unsuspecting victim of that?
Well, you shouldn't be too unsuspecting.
Yeah, now I'm not going to be unsuspecting about it.
Well,
now I'm going to be like, James is running Flying Gem Ninjask.
143 hitting acrobatics. That's wild.
I mean, the acrobatics just kind of is what it is, but I guess, yeah, with the Flying Gem, it is pretty wild.
I have a flying memory, but I don't have a flying gem. Where do you get it?
Looks like you can buy them.
Oh, it's not Flying Gem that I use all the time. It's normal gem, but same difference.
Flying Gem. It's not even in this game.
Oh, really?
No, it's only in Black and White 2 and Black and White XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
But I definitely use I have over 100 normal gems that I picked up off the ground.
I have a billion. Yeah, I have a billion normal gems.
I've never known that. It might have got took out because of like Halucha.
Yeah, there's no other gems out here.
I bet you actually I remember that when I first started playing competitive. I was like, didn't they have an item named Flying Gem I could use with Halucha? And yeah, I've never once been able to do that because they took out Flying Gem when they brought in Halucha in Gen 6.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
That would have broken everything, actually.
That was my hopes for acrobatics hitting so hard.
Biggest steal for my team? Probably Surf Fetched round 7, or else Alolan Raichu in round 10.
I might have had.
Or not Alolan Raichu, Kanto Raichu.
Dual Wing Beat might be a good pickup. Or a good move.
I really feel like I might have had 2 of the biggest steals in the whole draft. By getting Blastoise at 13th. And by getting Miltank.
G-Max Blastoise?
Yeah.
For G-Max Blastoise to have fallen to 13th,
I was surprised. I was asking everybody. I was like, "Y'all think I'm gonna be able to get it?" They were like, "Nah."
I agree.
Nah,
I mean, I'm surprised it did fall,
something.
but I don't know if that's your biggest steal.
I was just surprised.
I think I would say it for me. It's either Surfetched, getting Surfetched at round 7, or else getting Kanto Raichu at round 10.
I'm so sad you took Salazzle from. I need it on my team.
Yo, what up, Steven? Welcome back. I'm glad your mouth doesn't hurt anymore, bro.
Anyways, I do have to log off, so you guys have a good night.
Or do you want to hang out for 2 more hours?
Yes, the answer is yes, but the answer is also no. Can't.
Let's do it.
James doesn't like his doghouse apparently.
My doghouse is very comfortable. I've got a bed,
Messages.
a lounge, bar, kitchen, whole thing.
Hey, friends.
Bye. Have a good night.
Hey, guys.
And then there were two Among Us.
Yep.
Dual wing beat is really good. I use it on my scissor since I can't run a roost. Don't even have stab, and it's useful. Yeah. Honestly, I've been seeing some people use some strong scythers to run dual wing beat and stuff and get that stab boost. I saw Skitter Smack's animation the other night. That was kind of a cool animation. Does it go behind a protect? Is that his whole thing?
Who?
Skitter Smack, the new bug move.
It might. I haven't used it. I've never used it.
No. Skitter Smack inflicts damage and lowers the target's special attack stat by 1 stage.
Okay. Yeah, I've never used it.
And it does 70 base power. I don't know why people think it's such a bad move. Well, it does have 90% accuracy. That's annoying. I suppose. I feel like I've missed a lot of 90% accurate moves in my day. Broke out instantly. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the love ball. I don't know what the catch rate on the love ball is, but I never use it. That's probably why.
What are you trying to get in it? The Whale Lord?
Yeah.
I guess that makes some sense.
Some rando had dynamited Cobalion on the first turn, beat up the Cobalion with Whimsicott, got +6 and one-shot everything. Yeah. That's a common strat. I've seen that with a lot of things. Dual wing beat Scyther would be pretty good. Yeah, it is. Caught in the heal ball first try. Nice, Avocado. I think I'll build let's build a Pokemon. That's what I want to do right now. Since I'm just sitting here playing Pokemon and doing what I want to do. Let's build a Pokemon. We got the expert himself here hanging with us, Amoongus. Maybe he'll let us come hang out in his lab.
Hey, I'm always down to open the lab up.
Let's see here. Is there anything for my new team that I should build up? What do we got?
Let's look at this team.
So here we've got Inteleon, Rillaboom, Ninetales, Butterfree, Surfetch'd, Sandslash, Flareon, Pyukumuku, Hatchram, Kanto, Raichu, and Seaking. Good lord, I have no idea if I have any of those shiny Pokemon. I might have a busy next couple of weeks. Build an epic Eviolite Metapod. Build the
You don't got like no past gens? I know you got past gens of this stuff. You just might not have it on your game yet.
I'd have to go over to my home. Let's do it. Let's go over to my home. Izzy says build Jellicent. Temp says please build Dedenne.
Dedenne's on my team.
You guys can keep rocking out the whale. Hey, Leilani, thank you so very much for hosting the whales and giving me the opportunities. But you guys can rock it out and get into them. Grab yourself tons of shiny Wailords and then trade them out and make somebody else's day really, really good. You want me to build a Dedenne and give it to a Amoongus? Actually, that'd be kind of fun one week. To build a Pokemon for somebody and then give it to them and they use it and then do the same and vice versa. They build one for you and you take it and you use it. That'd be kind of fun. But this league, I feel like this league is going to be highly competitive because I think there's going to be a lot of great battles. I feel like we have so many solid people with battle skills here that wins are going to be not easy to come by.
What kind of Pyukumukus do you have? That's always a fun Pokemon.
Let's see, I've got all that. So let's see here. My Pokemon. Caterpie. Got tons of Butterfree options. We're good there.
Okay.
And there's a Slurpuff. Interesting. Let's see here. Ooh, you know what? I really want to grab this Frostlass and finally build that physical set I was thinking about.
Oh, the triple axle.
Yeah. I'm gonna finally build this.
That sounds awesome. Triple axle, ice shard. Man, that thing's a ghost type Weavile. With half the attack stat. Okay, not half, but
Here's one of my Wailords, you guys. Just to showcase. And it's funny that Glutton left. Look, it's even in a freaking Ultra Ball. Hey, here's a Pyukumuku. This one's innards out. I definitely need Unaware.
is it like set up in any way?
Yeah, this is probably built. This is probably looks like max defense, max HP, soak, toxic, block, and recover.
You want to know the sad truth?
What?
I run that same set, but instead of recover, I use baton pass. Just to switch, not for obviously.
Does the block still work after you switch out the Pokemon?
I think so, yeah.
I got the set from Pokeaim, so I would assume that it works.
There's another Butterfree right there. Got a lot of those things. My Crocodile,
But-
here's another Dedenne.
But like, that is a set that I've joked about bringing to your stream just to troll. You know, I don't ever do these things that I talk about, but it's like, well, you know, you got to see a little taste. It's like some of the things that I've seen through the generations. It's just like, poor Mac. I can make you really appreciate the fact that this is banned.
You don't have to make me appreciate it. I already do appreciate that it's banned.
Hey, when I come with the baton pass and the shuckle,
Man, like I said, I feel like I actually have a lot of work to do to get my Pokemon set up and ready to go. I feel like I don't have a lot of these Pokemon shiny yet, so I'm gonna have to put some work in.
well, you got Rillaboom.
Yeah, we got Rillaboom.
I'm
and
going down. Do you have Ninetales?
I'm looking right now. I'm thinking that this Vulpix that I'm gonna be looking at in just a second is going to be for sure Snowcloak and not Snow Warning.
That's a Pokemon I run a lot. I love Ninetales.
There it is. Snowcloak. So I'll have to get that one going right away because that one's going to be important to the team. Let's see here. Who else did I get?
Seaking, you got Seaking? I don't know how many different sets you can
Yeah, I
get.
feel like I do have Seaking actually. Yep, I do. Right there.
I think I gave away the Seaking that I beat you with. That I almost got the win with. It died, but I think I gave that Seaking away.
I do have an extra. Why do I have an extra Scyther? I must have gotten into a random raid.
Somebody might be saying in the chat, yeah, you gave that Seaking to me.
You want to name
But,
a
yeah, I
Pokemon
did.
sub to Shiny Shuriken? I don't think that'll fit. Who snagged Galarian Slowbro? Nobody. I don't think anybody grabbed Galarian Slowbro.
No.
I don't think anybody picked up Starmie either.
No.
Ooh, I think it's a pretty solid draft Pokemon. Oh, there's my Flareon. Oh yeah, where's all my Eevees? I gotta grab my Eevees. This one's Flash Fire.
With what Barry said, that if you spell it SHNY, Shiny Shuriken could be 12 characters though.
Yeah, you definitely could name Pokemon. I mean, I have in the past.
Okay. Yeah, mine's way too long. You can't even do a Mungus TTV.
Honestly, so I'll just talk about it here. The reason I picked up Hatchram is for the Magic Bounce ability. like big time, to just try and bounce hazards back and stuff.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I mean, it'll be pretty bulky with the Eviolite as well, but no doubt. That's pretty obvious.
Yep. Yep, I can run. It's got decent defense and special defense, so I can run some decent things with that. What's in these boxes? Oh, these are shiny Pokemon too. God, I got shiny Pokemon all over the place. Ice Q. Wish I would have picked that up.
Me too.
Oh, I have a Stunky? When did I get a Stunky? Oh, that's interesting. All of these Pokemon just nobody built.
I remember whenever this game first came out, I would take all the not good at all, total reject Pokemon that I caught at any point in the game, and I would Wonder Trade them all off and keep Wonder Trading them until I got like something that was at least like good nature and IV, and then I would Pokejob and time exploit EV train like 100 Pokemon at a time. It was so confusing. I'd be trying to write it all down and still forget, and yeah. It was so confusing. Because, like, it starts off simple. You're like, all these Pokemon have no EVs. So I'm going to send out a full team on the speed job and this job and that job. And then especially with speed, it starts to get like, well, all of these things need speed. Half of these things that need speed only need speed left. It was just so confusing.
I have a ton of shiny EVs.
Eevee was the first shiny that I naturally hatched.
What's the hidden ability? Anticipation, right?
I feel like yes. Or is it adaptability?
It gets both.
I know, that's why I'm like, wait a minute, but adaptability is so much better.
Anticipation.
Okay, I would say that it's usually the better ability, though, you know what I mean?
Anticipation is the hidden ability.
Yes.
Which means I want one... Oh, God dang it. I want one hidden ability Flareon with Guts and one without Guts.
That we get Flash Fire?
Yes, I want a Flash Fire, Special Attacker, and I want a Guts. Unfortunately, I have this really wonderful, perfectly built Adamant Flash Fire Flareon from Gen 7 that I caught. It's max attack, adamant, max speed, with return, quick attack, flare blitz, and superpower. God, this thing was fun to use back in Gen 7.
Why can't you use it?
Well, I can, but I feel like... I mean, I'll probably just leave this one as is and drop the return move. And utilize it to just take a fire move, but it still hurts. And if I use Flash Fire, I want to take a benefit from it and get the special attack boost.
Right, Guts Flareon is kind of a monster.
It is. That's why I wish this, and I'll turn one in. But like, its attack is 130, its special attack is 95.
That 130 is impressive. It's higher than Heracross.
It's crazy good. Its speed sucks. Base 65.
All the more evidence that Pokemon is actually the devil. Well, not the devil, but like, not good.
So I'm gonna go with a couple of different Flareons.
Pokemon's against my religion, unfortunately.
Got that. Unfortunately, I don't have an unaware Pyukamuku.
Oof.
I guess I'll have to try and find a Pukamuka raid. Which is a great time to do that.
Yeah.
Tons of those going on.
You know what's crazy, Mac? Barry was just talking about having 800 hours, and I am pretty sure you're still the only person I know with 999.
And you know what's sad is I hit that a long time before the
A
marathon.
long time ago, and you're still the only one. I'm pretty much where Barry's at. I'm almost at 800.
You know how when you... Is there a way I can see what I've played? Yeah, here it is. Look at this. Look at this. 1,330 hours on Pokemon Shield.
My goodness.
1,330 hours played on Pokemon Shield, you guys. 150 hours on Let's Go. I played a little while. 10 hours on Pokemon Sword. Like, I hit 900. I maxed out my play counter months before the marathon. Months.
Yeah.
But, like, I really wish on YouTube, I wonder if there's a way for me to see how many hours I've been live. Oh, yeah, probably, like, somewhere in the analytics tab, right?
Maybe.
Hold on. I want to see if I can tell you guys, like, how many hours I've, how many hours I have actually streamed. Where'd that be?
I don't know if I can find that for my entire channel, but like I said, it is one of the requirements for partners. I can find it for like a 30. Well, no, I can't. No, I can't. That's not that stat.
And the analytics tab on YouTube does have a lot of great.
They do. Way
Stuff.
more than Twitch.
But yet, then I still can't. I don't know how many hours I've been live.
Did you ever hear about? So you may or may not be familiar with the. I feel like almost everybody is, but you may or may not be familiar with the lo-fi, chill and relax music channel with the studying girl picture.
No.
That stream had went down, and actually, I'm gonna have to go look at the picture because I had taken a screenshot of where it was posted to the channel that runs that stream, because like it's basically just live streaming music always, and then one day it accidentally got cut off, and it was like a half a year long stream. I don't know. I'm gonna go find the picture. I have this picture. I need to use this as like a thumbnail or something sometime because this is hilarious.
Are you DMing me?
Oh,
I got a message in Discord.
I'll say I didn't, but I might be about to. I was still looking for the stream one. But like the first number was like in the hundreds from what I remember, and that was the amount of days that stream had been live.
Oh, California. California's always such a nice dude, sending me nice messages about streams and stuff. Like, he just messaged me, he's like, oh, I'm really sorry about tonight and that you got so many likes taken away and blah, blah, blah. Like, just trying to be nice and always leaving with great comments and positive person.
Obviously, it's nothing more than my opinion, but I also think that was just the guy's having a very bad attempt at thinking they're funny.
Yeah, it wasn't funny.
It wasn't. Even if I really, really try to see it as a funny thing, it's not.
What happened to the likes? Your guess is as good as mine, man. They're gone.
Maybe I don't have it. I gotta have it somewhere.
Izzy. God, I love it. Wheeze. Did somebody say positivity?
But I will send you this picture that you probably would not share on your stream ever.
Okay.
It's not like M-rated, but you would not. You'll laugh though. I guarantee you'll get a laugh.
Is it Discord? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no. My childhood. Oh no. You guys don't want to know. It's terrible. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
Oh, that's funny. In so many bad ways.
That might have to be a piece of a thumbnail sometime.
Oh my god. Right in the childhood. My childhood just got kicked in the nards. Oh, that's funny. Izzy, please, I want to lift so much positivity. Now we want to know. I know, but I can't show you. It's not appropriate.
It's nowhere near appropriate.
And Shade already brought me up to a PG-13 rating. This would definitely move me up to an R rating.
I know that half of you asking will probably regret it if you do see.
I'm at 7 likes, so I appreciate that, Scooples. Honestly, guys, if you're hanging out here, I'd appreciate you dropping a like. I mean, I always appreciate if you guys drop likes on the streams, and I don't usually harp on it too much, but to watch it lose over 10 likes, 10 plus likes, I mean, that's sad. I mean, like, that's just unfortunate. Especially because I had already put in, like, 7 hours on the stream. Or 6 hours on the stream.
Scooples, you're an Aussie. I'll DM it to you as well. You can handle it.
I like how we rationalize things nowadays.
That's super rational. This is not that inappropriate for an Aussie, but
it's not terror. It's definitely inappropriate. It's definitely R-rated. It's not
definitely inappropriate, but normal humor in Australia.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, Doug Trio, leave me alone, bro. So Barry, what's up? I bought a second monster for tomorrow and a second thing of buffalo wings too. I'm gonna buy a banana costume for. I don't know what I'll do for 500 because we got to do it big. I'm halfway to my 1,000 mark if we get to 500 soon, and that'll be very, very important. So, speaking of which, I need to actually make a quick message because of where I actually am at.
Hey, but real talk. I mean, y'all don't, we make little comments about it, but back on that same subject, like, that's why not playing around is funny. Like, we want to do these growth point things. Liking the channel makes him pop up more for other people.
Yes,
so
that's
they come and like. It's just the algorithm. We're a victim to it.
We are, and I don't usually harp on saying, like, you guys probably noticed I don't say, like, sub and like too much anymore. I used to say it every half hour, an hour, and now I don't. Because everybody got just so good at just doing it. And, I don't know. Yes. I don't know. So it's just kind of like unfortunate to watch it happen the way it did tonight. Like, that's too bad.
yeah, it feels like a kiddie prank by the viewers and bad prank. Try another prank. Bring the baton past Pukamuku instead.
I would rather you bring baton past Pukamuku. I'd rather you bring baton past Shedinja than mess around with the channel. Like, it's kind of like, because in the same day we dealt with another person who, you know, we dealt with somebody who dropped out of a commitment. They dropped subs and follows from everybody's channel, dropped a dislike on another stream, and
So that was kind of the funny thing about that. He didn't do any of that for me. Even I was one of those ones, like, spoke out openly about, I was like, nah, that was messed up. Out, you know, out loud in the group chat, I was like, that was not kosher by me.
well, James sent him a text message.
And he dropped everybody else, and I was like, well, I'm dropping you. Like,
Did you say you lost a follow though?
He did unfollow me on Twitch,
Yeah.
but like I was still on his Facebook and all that, and it's probably because I'll, just like everybody else, share his videos if he posts them, be supportive. No, man, like I do it for the culture, not the toxic people. Not the toxic people.
No. Yeah. Barry, I see the banana costume comments. I don't know. All right, so let's build ourselves some Flareons, right? Where did I put all this stuff? It's over here. Who was it? It was the gaming fool, Sonny. He dropped from the league in the first round because he was working, and he didn't leave pics with me yesterday, which I DM'd the group about yesterday, and I said, if you know you're going to be busy during the draft at any point, please DM me or a trusted person what kind of pics you would like. Oh, you know what? Let's build Frostlass right now.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like fun. So I said it, and what happened was in round one, his pick was up. We had a strict 5-minute timer for round 1 and 2. If you didn't pick it at 5 minutes, your pick fell to the bottom of the round, and then you would get to pick there. If you didn't pick there, then it would fall to the bottom of the next round, etc., etc. So I'm trying to be fair to everybody. He hit his 5-minute mark. He was kind of scrambling and fumbling around in the chat. He said he was at work, which I understand. And I was like, okay, just drop some Pokemon in here, and I'll pick them up for you as I can. And he dropped Galarian Darmanitan, and then immediately said Togekiss, and then I think he said something else. He like rapid fired shot some Pokemon into a chat. One sec, let me look. He said, I'm at work, I can't see right now. Gyarados, if not Darmanitan, if not Togekiss. He didn't clarify on the Galarian Darm in time, so he said yeah. And then he said like Magnezone, G-Max Venusaur, which those all got picked. We weren't able to grab those for him. So then when
No, he got the Magnezone.
he did, yeah, and the Galarian Darmanitan, and he would have had, well, he can't have Togekiss, but so I accidentally, and it was my fault, I took ownership of it right away. I accidentally put Togekiss instead of Galarian Darmanitan because when I scrolled up to look at what he had messaged, I didn't scroll far enough to see the Galarian Darmanitan. So he was upset that I gave him Togekiss instead of Darmanitan. And I was like, oh, my bad, I'll switch it. And when I said that, he was like, no, this really makes me upset. I'm super angry. I quit. Bye. And he quit.
Yeah.
That's literally why this person quit. Because they were at work, couldn't do the draft. They didn't prep themselves well enough. They didn't send picks into somebody to be prepared for the time that they were not available to be in the Discord actively. You know, and it's super unfair because, so he was the original creator of the PWD. I met him through another group, and he went so far as to defriend me on Facebook. He blocked me on Facebook. He left groups that we've been a part of for like over a year. It's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. I've stuck up for this guy. No, I've stuck up for this kid multiple
Well, you
times.
see, on Izzy's comment, which before I get too far into, I want to say that's a hilarious Rick and Morty reference name. But what's important also to this story is that like the same person created this league, but then only did approximately half of their battles. That's probably giving them more credit than they deserve. But approximately half of their battles in the first season. And so we were like, we really got to avoid that. That is the number one thing we got to avoid is, oh, this week battle got done, this week battle didn't. It was a lot of people in the league, so no point singling them or anybody else out. But they were one. And probably the only one of them that we considered letting come back. And we were like, just make sure you're committed. Just make sure you're committed. Oh yeah. I got it. And that was the truth from the beginning. That was the truth before we invited him back.
Yeah,
that was the truth
I didn't.
season.
I didn't have high expectations of this individual to stay committed, but I figured that with enough people around him, kind of pushing him, we could do it. Because it's like, hey, you don't have to be the commissioner. We're not going to have situations like we did last year. We're going to try and keep it smooth and running. I don't know. I'm very upset with the individual because I've done nothing but support them and help them out. Look at that nice guts looking Flareon.
It's a weird thing, but I don't know.
I'm good, Leilani. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Some people take video games so seriously, like I can't understand. They get mad because I get mad at a video game as well. But basically, cutting out a friend because he made a simple mistake is stupid. Maybe something happened at work. I mean, if something else happened, the thing is I've told this person many a times. It's funny because we actually used to be very, very close. And the first season of Draft actually kind of pushed us apart because he asked me to help kind of co-commission the league, but he's not very good at like conflict resolution. So I took all the conflict stuff and he just sat in the back seat, and he was happy to like let me get in the middle of that. And
I mean, obviously you're a very organized person. Like, you're probably going to have most beat on that type of aspect, but it wasn't like to do more than, it wasn't like to intentionally boss up or anything,
No, I wasn't like, it's not like I was trying to steal a league or anything, or like poach the group or whatever, whatever kind of crazy-minded scheme.
How long does it take Max to do a Google Doc for a draft, for example? Well, take somebody like me, and I'm sure Sonny's in the same category, probably takes us 3 times the amount of time. So he's like, yeah, I got it. It's just how you a professional dude,
I mean, that stuff's kind of my job, and I'm kind of good at it. And, I enjoy running one league. I would never... I would never do more than one. But I don't know. It's just really, really sad. Finally building this physical attacking, and triple axle is so strong. Gosh. Oh, cool. This thing isn't even that, like... I was kind of thinking that I was going to have to delete all the moves that I used PP Max on. But I don't. Nice. What was I looking at? I was looking at Shadow Claw, Ice Shard, Triple Axle, and something else. What was I looking at? It's going to be a solid physical attacker, I think.
Honestly, I do think it'll be pretty solid.
Ooh, poltergeist. Bro.
Yeah, I don't know. It's funny though. It reads to me as a very funny situation now that it's kind of just all in hindsight, because it's like one of those clearly positive, not today's event positive, but meeting the person is a clearly positive thing because wouldn't know anybody here. I mean, I'm a little bit known in the group as for the group. It was Central that Sonny first posted a PWD announcement or
Sucker
interest
Punch
thread in, and so obviously it was not the same group that you two had in common because that's not your kind of group, a Jennings group.
Yeah.
But he posted it in Central, where I've been for over 5 years, and brought me from my corner of the world and you and all the New York boys. And some people are just...
Well, you know, so...
I'm trying not to use the bull jive word, but they like to, you know, really get excited for things, but not be able to match their own energy on. And it's just like a habit with some people. Like,
so growing up, I had a friend, and
they're bull jivers.
And I had gotten really... I would tell everybody I had two best friends. It was this guy and this other guy. And he really was. We were like... I hung out with him a lot. We had a lot in common. We played a lot of the same sports. We enjoyed a lot of the same stuff. This guy was... I always will tell everybody about this. This guy was probably one of the most talented people I've ever met in my entire life. Absolutely, ridiculously, unfairly talented at everything he set his mind out to. He sat down, taught himself how to play music on various different instruments, just taught himself how to play golf, played basketball naturally, just never, no camps, nothing, and just was, one of the best in our city, which, I graduated with like a class of like almost 400 people, so a decent sized school. And he could play with the best of the best, could dunk, just natural athletic ability and just natural talent. Mm-hmm. And so we always got along really well. But as we got older and we all had our own cars, then we got our own jobs, and then we went to college, and then we were all hanging out outside of like high school and stuff. Like he turned into one of the flakiest people I've ever met. You couldn't rely on him. And flaky is, I know it's a strong word, and if he were to ever to see this, it's like we've kind of patched up, and I don't say this with any kind of malintent towards him, but it's just kind of the honest truth of what it was back then.
Yeah.
He wasn't a reliable person. If you said, do you want to hang out on this day? He said yes. It wasn't a guarantee that meant you were going to hang out. Right. And so that was always really tough. And so I kind of knew somebody like that, and I got really fed up with it. We had a falling out, and there was this whole thing. But that type of person was somebody I didn't like having in my life anymore. And so we disconnected for a very long time, and I said, I'm like, those type of people are not healthy for my life. I don't want them around. And so when I met Sonny, it was very quickly clear he was somebody who's not reliable. He flakes out on friends and family and all this other stuff a lot. He's got a lot of personal issues that he'll always put above other people's. It's just... I learned a lot about him very, very fast, and it's very true that you cannot count on him, you cannot depend on him. He's going to do his own thing, always.
Leilani asked, what's a bull jive? Well, I think you probably can imagine what I was trying not to say, but it's a tall tale, it's a farce, it's an untruth. Like to talk BS.
Mm-hmm.
Bull jive.
They're real smooth talkers, and they're going to be able to tell you what you want to hear, but they won't actually follow through on it.
Yeah.
They lie a lot.
Right.
So for this fourth move, we got Triple Axel, Poltergeist, and Ice Shard. I could run Sucker Punch, which I think would be really good to hit other ghost types faster. Psychic types as well. Well, no, I'm already fast. Well, I'm 110. I'm not that fast.
It's pretty fast, but let's see. If you didn't want to go that route,
There's some options for
Fuse
sucker.
Ray could make some openings.
What's that? Confuse Ray?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if I go into a non-attacking move, Confuse Ray is very interesting. Destiny Bond is interesting.
Oh, Destiny Bond would be pretty solid.
Yeah, I kind of like Destiny Bond if I'm gonna... It doesn't... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have priority, so if somebody takes me out fast. Can you imagine how crazy it would be if Destiny Bond had like a +5 priority?
But you have priority on the Pokemon, so like, you know.
Ice Shard, Poltergeist, and Triple Axle.
I mean, it doesn't really have coverage moves that are that great. Even if I look on Showdown, what do I see? I mean, no. It has very few coverage moves. Nothing good for physical coverage, besides the Sucker Punch. And you already have priority, so I probably wouldn't.
I mean, Taunt is interesting. Thunderwave is interesting.
Yeah. Thunderwave could be good on it. Taunt is always solid. I mean, I think that where you put Taunt on a Pokemon is kind of for like the team building phase, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, then you're like, oh, this team.
Ooh, you know what would be kind of interesting? Spite Frostlass with, you know, thinking of teammates like, you know, Pressure Corviknight with leftovers.
Yeah.
That's kind of an interesting thought. Spikes, I could do some hazard setup with it. If I can predict out some switches and stuff too. There's a lot of options, honestly, to run on that 4th slot.
Yeah. Destiny Bond might be the most overall, like, potent.
I think that's what I'm going with. I
It
did
allows
just
you
already
to kill
teach it to
something
it.
that obviously you shouldn't be able to if you're using Destiny Bond.
I could. Well, no, I don't want to put this on the Hail team.
Nah, not really. Snowcloak's just not that good.
What's its other abilities?
Cursed
Cursed
Body.
Body. Oh, is that the... Oh, dang, that...
Cursed Body's better than Snowcloak.
Crap, I can't get it.
Oh.
I've got a stupid Snowcloak one. Shoot. We'll make
Well,
do.
yeah, I mean, it you know, you usually play where you can Dynamax, you know. It's not bad.
So I need to drop its attack.
It's not bad, but it's not reliable. Like, either it's Cursed Body. You don't want to stake your game on something like that.
It's just nice when it happens, right?
You don't want to be that guy being like, oh yeah, my Frostlass is going to sweep your team. I'm going to get the Snowcloak dodge. Wait a minute. Wait. And if you don't?
Oh yeah, I'm getting the Snowcloak.
Yeah.
Destiny Bond doesn't work on Dynamaxes. I know, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't
you mean
work.
to tell
on
me
them.
you're going to beat me 1 out of 10 games?
Who said that?
The person who's going to get the Snowcloak dodge and win? That'll work 1 out of 10 times. Destiny Bond doesn't work on VMAX. That's sad.
I hate that you can't red card Dynamaxes.
See, like that's a plus for Z moves and a negative for Dynamax for me, because like with Z moves, they made all of the trickiest, funkiest moves like super cool as their Z version. Didn't Z Destiny Bond have priority? I am pretty 90% sure it did, because Wolf used it a lot.
I need a Jolly Mint.
And now, like with Dynamax, all the status moves just turn into Protect, and like you can't do things to them, like flinch them, Destiny Bond them.
Yeah, even I gotta say, I really disagree with the fact that you can't flinch Dynamaxers. Because one of the main goals when somebody Dynamaxes is to burn out their Dynamax Gigantamax, right? So can you imagine how beneficial it would be to call a turn 1 Dynamax and have a fake out Mon right across from it?
Yes, that just makes no sense. I understand how they're weightless, like you can't use low click, grass knot. That makes sense because just the physics is just like they're weightless.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's like the only thing they could do with that. But Flinky makes no sense. The Destiny Bond makes no sense. And can you do the other kinds of phasing? Like you can whirlwind Dynamax, right?
No.
You can't?
Nope.
You can't do. That's so lame.
There's no way to eject pack is the only. They have to remove their own Pokemon. Roar doesn't work. Nothing. Like you can't forcibly get them to switch out. Which is just to me just really really kind of sad because what a mechanic that would be, because Dynamax and Gigantamax are tough to deal with. They are to an extent tough to deal with, and to take away all of those potentials, I mean, I really you'd see everybody having at least one red card users. Yes, the only way to neutralize Dynamax is sleep. Yes, correct. It's the only true way.
If I was in charge of it, I would make it no Dynamax, no Megas, and just have Z moves.
Yeah?
Because with Z moves and Megas, it was way too much firepower. And Dynamax, I just think that it's not the most balanced. Like, it's just so many things you could say negative about it. But Z moves, they added an element of strategy that I could appreciate. If I just had to have them, it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Nice, cool, cool as in like awesome, back and forth games of Pokemon where they would, be able to add that trickery effect, but not take over a whole game most likely like Dynamax does. I think that would be like the most balanced if I had to just choose one. Obviously, we know playing Showdown that if you have no Megas, no Z moves, no Dynamax, it's kind of boring these days.
Does Focus Sash have a Cramomatic recipe?
Man, I wouldn't know, but I probably got an extra one. Hey guys, what's your thoughts on ginning in Pokemon? Is that even a serious question? I know Barry knows my thoughts on ginning in Pokemon.
There's got to be an easy way to get Focus Sashes. That's weird, you can make an Assault Vest, but you can't make a Focus Sash.
Weird.
What's your thoughts on ginning Pokemon?
Well, like I said, I first came to the PWD because I met Sunny in a Jenning group called Pokemon Central. I used to gen on 3DS, so that's why I was in the group.
I really don't care about Jenny at all. You can't stand it? Like, why though? Like, here's the funny part. So when I started learning it, like, I'll admit, I'll be completely honest with you guys. Like, I picked a little bit of my opinion off of A-Drive because he was the first PokeTuber that I watched, and I learned a lot about Pokemon from him. And he very adamantly dislikes the genning and hacking community because he feels that it takes away from the legitimacy of his shiny Pokemon that he puts thousands of hours into hunting. Now, when I started off as a shiny hunter, I agreed. It annoyed me because I put in a lot of work to get that shiny, and this person had it in an instant. And when we went up in a battle, it wasn't as cool because you couldn't tell that mine had been truly hunted and theirs wasn't, okay? Here's my thing. It literally impacts nothing. And now, as a YouTuber, as a PokeTuber myself, I'm just super happy when people are happy about shinies. So I do all these giveaways, and tons of this stuff is hacked.
Oh,
You guys
no,
know
yeah.
that.
What Temp just kind of clarified, not to interrupt, I am with Temp. I can't stand hacked because that's what gets the fun taken out of things. That's what gets people busted,
So
banned,
what do you
or whatever.
mean hacked, though? What's the difference between hacked and genning?
Hacked is things that are not real.
Okay, so like
If you have
shiny
Zarude,
shiny Keldeo.
If you have Zarude right now and you're doing Zarude raids or you're bringing it to battles somehow, trying to trade it to people, Nintendo's gonna notice.
So all right. Okay.
And I can't, unlike the Gen Pokemon, if I can make it as simple, as complex, as powerful, a weak of Pokemon, you name it, I could gen it, and you can get the same exact thing to the Eevee and IV. But I can't go get a Zarude.
Correct. Okay, so yeah, all right, hacked.
Right.
I guess I don't care if people hack either. If they hack, they hack. I mean, I don't battle those people. I don't know those people.
Yeah,
they don't impact me at all. They don't impact the meta. So I guess I don't care, but
I just think it's a little irresponsible because that's what they crack down on. So it's just like,
as a Jenner, you probably feel like it gives you a bad name as a Jenner.
yeah, and you know what? That probably is why people don't like the whole side of things. You know, my story more goes along a different line because I came from competitive Magic the Gathering, grinding tournaments all super hardcore.
So
And
can you actually let's answer Scooble's question before you go on? Because what is genning to you? How would you describe genning to someone?
Genning is when you like basically poop out a Pokemon. Like you just. So I was kind of it's part of my story, right? Because
Okay.
I used to be in the competitive Magic the Gathering. I was playing at a pretty high level and was like, I kind of had an addiction to that, mental chess match. When I sold all my cards and wanted to get out of the money sink that is Magic the Gathering, I still wanted to like do something with my brain of that matter. I knew about Pokemon Showdown, as you seen from them replays the other day, but I wasn't serious, as you also seen from them replays the other day.
Yes.
Never really knew much about it, but I was aware of it. And I had like gotten away from a lot of friends and everything and was like kind of like hanging out by myself a lot. Had a job, got a 3DS in Alpha Sapphire, and knew about Pokemon Showdown. And I wanted to play like that with everybody else, right? Like I just wanted to have my little chess matches. And so I wanted to play at a high level. And so I joined some Facebook groups and was like, you can see all the giveaways and stuff if you just join a few groups. And I was like, so y'all are battling. I know that with the amount of Pokemon that are being given away, that these can't be like, you can't spend hundreds of hours on each one. So somebody want to hook me up, and they did. And that's kind of what it is for me, is like a deck list in a card game, you know, be it Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon, you name it. And it's like, you want to have the entire team or the entire 60 cards set up to make this perfect strategy. And that's what I spend my time on.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. So now somebody hacks in a Shiny Zeraora, right, into their game,
Mm-hmm.
and then the Shiny Zeraora event happens. Now,
I'll let you finish, but I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
like, now how do you feel about that person's hacked Shiny Zeraora?
Well, that Zeraora, from everything that I've known about genning, wouldn't even be legit still. Now, you could go gen another one. You can now that they're released, you can gen legit ones. But like, I did it when Hoopa and Volcanion came out. I was pretty new. I had gotten a Power Saver. After some people hooked me up with some Pokemon of my own, I was like, I'm gonna give back. I'm gonna get me a Power Saver, and I'm gonna start doing some of these giveaways I see in the groups. And because I felt like I was getting pretty good at competitive, and I could give some cool sets that would help people's teams. And when it was Volcanion and Hoopa were the two newest mythicals that had came out during this time period, when I was still learning how to use the Power Saver a little bit. And I was like, oh, there's a Pokemon called Volcanion, for example. I was like, I see it. I see where you can get that in the Power Saver. I'm going to put one in my game. It wasn't legit. You couldn't trade it. Couldn't use it on the internet at all. Couldn't do anything with it. It was bad. It was a waste of my time to make that Volcanion. And then Volcanion came out, and I still couldn't use it. I got Volcanion, but not that one. That one was the trash one that I didn't even mean to gen.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's just, I guess for me, it all comes down to just everybody having a good, clean fight.
yeah. I think, you know, because I've heard some arguments on people who are like, I want to use this Pokemon in this battle, but I don't have the time to get it. And then the quote-unquote valid battler is saying, well, that's not my fault, then you can't, you know, you shouldn't be playing competitive Pokemon because I put in all this work, you don't. There's been that argument I've seen on A-Drive's channel before as well.
And
which,
well, my contrary argument to that is, like I said, I spend my time quote-unquote labbing, figuring out teams. I've got notebooks full of, like, when I've been like, I don't know, maybe I'm sitting waiting on something and I ain't got my Switch on me or something, I'll just start writing down team ideas, maybe 5-6 of them at a time, and like perfectly tweak out, okay, so, you know, like I was kind of saying with the Frostlass, so if I got hazards on this, I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll throw Taunt over here so I'm not too setup weak. Okay, I can do this and that. This will be my special defense Pokemon, you know, really like tweak everything on paper. And when you can gen the Pokemon, you can access them quicker. We already established that. And it allows you to go through these labs, test what works and doesn't work more, and advance the game faster to a higher level. Like everybody.
Let me just say real quick, based on what Amoongus is saying, Terrell, no, that's not true. If you have time to battle, you have time to hunt. It's not true.
I'm using my time in the lab.
Yeah, I can tell you that when I became a content creator, having a full-time job and this on top of it, and a family and a life, and everything that I try to commit to the channel and I'll tell you, when I do get free time, like, I don't play Pokemon for myself anymore. And it's sad, because before I started my channel, you guys, like, I was maxing out play timers on games, just playing Pokemon because I loved playing Pokemon and shiny hunting and all this other stuff. Now I don't have that kind of time to put in the hunts and do all this stuff. I don't gen. I will always play 99% legitimately because I've accepted genned items and things like that. I still don't use genned Pokemon. I did in PWD Season 1. I did borrow a shiny Drakezolt because I felt like using a shiny was more important than not using a genned Pokemon, but
Hey, you gotta stick to the brand. That's number one.
yeah, you gotta stick to the shiny use, you know?
Another thing that I would say about the shiny hunter is, like, you know, they feel maybe invalidated in a way.
And I think that's a big argument from the shiny community for people who gen versus the shiny hunters.
But I would say, wait a minute. What's the best part about shiny hunting? It's obvious, right?
Getting
It's that moment, right?
Getting the shiny.
It's that moment.
Yep.
Nobody can take that from you.
Mm-hmm.
And truthfully, that's kind of it. Like, not really, because you still have the Pokemon that triggers that memory every time.
Yeah.
And that's it. That as long as nobody can take that moment from you, there's no invalidation.
Yeah. No, and I agree. That's why I went away from bashing on Jenners and all this other stuff, because it's like, I personally don't care. For me, it's more about if the other person's happy to use the Pokemon in the color variation that they want to use it in. It's like, that's way better. Like, I've battled people who have no idea how to battle, who have 0 EVs invested, or they're playing with a playthrough Pokemon, but I'll tell you what, they are so unbelievably happy that it's shiny, and they couldn't care about anything less. So if it's genned, and now they get to go play with it with their brother or sister, or they get to go show it off, they don't care. They don't care if it's genned. This is just so cool because, hey, I got a shiny Pokemon. Oh, I don't want to teach it.
And I do shiny hunt occasionally because that feeling is pretty awesome. It's one of the cool. You can't recreate that genning. It's awesome. It feels great when you get that shiny.
I'm gonna tell you, I remember waking up every day, going to Blaine's Discord, trying for hours to get that square shiny Charizard. Lived every moment, but oh no, I don't even know who Blaine's is. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but
I think I've seen some I think I've seen some of their channel anticipating the DLC, but
bro, hold up, wait a second. I just thought of something.
What?
Wait, let me look at. I gotta look at Flareon for a second. What's my cat doing?
Are we talking about the gym leader from Gen 1? No. I believe there's a YouTube channel.
Is there any way to boost like attack or something on Flareon? There is not. I don't think. No.
Good old workups took out of the game. That's a joke.
Workup?
Is workup still in the game?
Yeah,
I thought
workup's still in. Alright, so what about... you could run something like that. It'd be kind of crazy, but I'm kind of thinking about maybe building this and using it once somewhere. But workup last resort.
Ooh. I like last resort. I know that it's always very dependent, but it feels good. It feels good.
Workup last resort. I'm feeling
Flame Orb does not burn fire types.
Nope, I need to use a poison orb or a toxic orb or something. Crap, what am I gonna do to trigger this thing's guts? It has to be a toxic orb. Right? I can't get burned.
Yes, it has to be a toxic. That's the other thing that sucks about Flareon, is it's a guts fire type. So you can't use the flame orb. It gives them bad poison, and that's what's worse about it.
Yeah.
Even though regular
Come on, timer.
poison does more damage than
And it has no... I can't U-turn or anything.
Yep, praise Helix. That thing's the devil.
Facade, Fire Fang, Flare Blitz, and Bite.
You should just go get the Fire Melon.
I probably wouldn't run Fire Fang. Or Bite.
Nobody ever wants to run the Fire Melon.
Fire... Oh, Heatmore?
Yeah.
I'd probably run... I would run Flare Blitz and Facade. That's very true. I'd probably run Superpower on it as well. Let's see here. From a physical standpoint, which it's much better with. Oh, definitely Skull Bash. Greatest move ever. Probably Quick Attack for priority. Quick Attack, Superpower, Facade. What?
Too bad that we don't have a grass water type that's a watermelon.
Grass, water. Ludicolo?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that Glalie is going to be good, even if I can use it.
Well, it's going to be very... Yeah.
But you know what the truth is?
Are you going to run Protect on it and see what the... Switch what the...
Two things about the Glalie pick. Obviously, it was the last pick, so I guess three things. But the first thing is I don't barely ever get to use Moody, so I was like, why the heck not try something new? And then the other thing is the number one thing I was looking at besides Glalie was Clefairy. So I was just like, I'll take Glalie. We don't want to see this happening. I'll take Glalie. Because I was going to Eviolite, Teleport, Wish. So I just did the right thing. Took the high road.
So, as far as your Spiritomb goes, Izzy, why the naive nature? Like, you're not running anything... Like, you're not running anything physical attacking. You've got Shadow Ball, Psychic, Dark Pulse, and Pain Split. So you could easily run a timid nature if you want to go with a positive speed stat, but I think Spiritomb's really slow.
Yes.
So I would probably... Well, oh, wait. You don't play... you don't play Sword and Shield.
Nature and put Sucker Punch on it, but you're probably better off going along with what Max Span.
She doesn't play. She doesn't play Sword and Shield. She can't change the nature.
Ew. Well, what can you change the nature last? Oh no, that was new this gen.
Yeah, this is a big time. Yeah. Oof. A naive nature is really unfortunate. But okay, so you've maxed out its special attack, which that's fine. It can run either physical or special, and then you've got nearly max defense. Yeah, unfortunately, you have a really, really bad nature. Yeah, yo, what up, ZP? Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a really unfortunate nature to get on Spiritomb. Yo, as a shiny hunter from prior generations, I know that struggle. Trust me, I know that struggle. Getting the absolute worst possible nature. I got what's the attack up? And I got a Brave Nature Xurkitree one time. My first Xurkitree was Brave Nature. It was attack up and speed down. Like the worst possible thing you could get. So yeah, I mean, it's not great for it, but otherwise, I mean, your set works. I mean, Pain Split's positive, and it's very, very good if you can get in there and sit in front of a physical attacker when you've got a massive defense or something like that. Just be careful because you have a negative SPDEF nature and you have no special defense investment. Special attackers are going to hurt you really, really bad. And yeah, I mean, it's nice because Spiritomb has that immunity to fighting types. Well, it's also a dark type, and so from a physical standpoint, you're looking real good. But scrappy Pokemon are going to hurt you. So Pangoro, for instance, would be pretty tough. You have a Brave Nature Spiritomb. Oh, Brave would be pretty sweet with it. I don't know what its moves are. Gen 7, you could run Pursuit, Sucker Punch. I'm just looking at Smogon. Those are pretty solid moves. Physical set. Yeah, Pursuit's pretty cool. Return is always a solid physical move. Shadow Sneak as well. Oh yeah, there you go. Shadow Sneak for some priority and stab. Sucker Punch. Well, you already have Sucker Punch, and that's also stab. That's interesting. It has 0. Well, you'd have to run Shadow Sneak because it has no physical attacking ghost moves. It doesn't get Shadow Claw or anything. Play Rough, it doesn't learn Play Rough. It doesn't learn Play Rough. Want to trade? Trade what? If it's for the shiny Dragalge, I still don't have one. Alright, so what do we got on these Flareons here? If I'm just trading to trade, no. I mean, like, if you're looking for something specific or you're asking for something, you can let me know. All these Sobbles are Sniper. Well, if you're breeding with Sniper, you have a good chance of getting the Sniper to carry down.
Glalie is such a weird Pokemon. Why are all his base stats 80?
Right? I built that. Remember when I tried to test out that Metronome Glalie?
Alright, Glalie, you... Well, I don't know about you, but you're alright, I guess. You're certainly a character. That's what you are.
What do I have? I have a lot of shinies and a lot of stuff. I have everything non-shiny. I have a lot of stuff shiny. Your Glalie is king? Your Glalie got toxicked at +3 evasion. Your Glalie so far is the Dauphin. It's like about to be king. That's what I think. Alright, have a good night. Well, you didn't say anything, like... Hey, do you want to trade? Trade what? I don't know, what do you got? What? I don't need anything. I don't trade with people.
We got a lot of Pokemon. That's what we got.
I don't trade with people. Like, I don't need anything. Like, I go get my own stuff. So, like, if you need something, just tell me, and I'll see what I can do to help you out. Like, I've always done that. Like, you just have to tell me what you want. Like, pop in here, ask for a trade.
I mean, maybe he was just scrolling through YouTube looking for streams that would trade him, and this ain't it.
No, ZP's been here before.
Oh, I was gonna say, my son does that plenty. He'll just get on the trade thing and show each other what they got and trade stuff.
Yes.
Like, okay, that's cool. Yours is cool too. Let's go.
Do I have a shiny Mamoswine? I do, but I don't have multiples of it. Like, anybody, I'm okay with people popping in my stream and asking for trades. It doesn't bother me yet. I'll tell you this. Okay, so I'm gonna get real. Since I have a very small viewership right now, I'm gonna get real about something. I am going to I am turning into a hypocrite because way back when I started, I said I always wanted to support everybody, and I didn't want to tell anybody to not promote themselves in my channel. But I will say that the majority of people that have come around and promoted and done this stuff, it's like they don't reciprocate it. And I'm going to use you and me for an example. Like, you and I collab, we do stuff together, we promote each other. You know, I can be in your stream. You can tell people, yo, guys, go check out my friend Shiny Shuriken over on YouTube. Drop him a sub. I can be over here. Guys, go check out Twitch. Hit the command. You know, there's a command to take people right over to your Twitch channel. It's like, that's collaboration of the channels, right?
Right.
And other people are like, I have had people that I've just deleted their messages that, and it's not people who are here, so don't feel offended. It's none of you guys. But I've had people pop in and be like, hey, I'm going live in 20 minutes. You guys should come join. It's like, bro, I'm sitting here streaming. Like, what are you talking about? And, like, for instance, I had, there was one time where Arts and I were both streaming, and Arts and I were going to hop into a battle with each other, and everybody was freaking out. They're like, oh my god, which channel do I watch? It's like, who cares? We're going to battle, and then we're both going to keep doing our own things. Like, you guys can pop into whatever channel or hang out wherever you are. You can go back and forth. Who cares? And somebody from Art's channel came over from his channel to mine and said, everybody move over to Art's channel to watch the battle. We need to get his views. And I was like, oh, hell no. That one, like, for some reason, like, that pissed me off. Like, I was like, no. Not cool.
I mean, I never really thought I'd like streaming as much as I do. So, like, my focus coming in was never really to be like looking at the view count and all that.
Yeah.
But of course, as you're growing, it's fun to see it grow, and it's much more encouraging to see it grow than not. But like, I had a couple friends that were already streamers, and I guess, like, while it's not that big of a deal, like, everybody already got more viewers than me, and they don't reciprocate. They never do. It's cool though, but I was just trying to show, like, this is probably the way that everybody should do it if everybody wanted to grow the most.
Like, you know, I've been in those bigger streamers, right? You go to their streams and they have moderators. At the moment somebody says like, okay, wait, let me share actually a story from Twitch. I joined this random streamer and everything, and this was like a month after I had started my channel. So I wasn't streaming yet. I was just posting some videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that I was a content creator too, and I really respected the quality of his stream. And I said, like, this is what I would like to try to get to one day. And granted, I'm a YouTuber, not a Twitch player or a Twitch streamer or anything like that yet. And he actually kind of, like, calmly went off on me, and he was like, hey, I just want to let you know that you can't say that stuff in people's streams. You can't. A lot of people would get mad at you, and you'd probably get banned from a lot of Twitch channels and things like that. And he's like, so you shouldn't ever tell people that you're also a content creator or this or that and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, how am I? That was literally me trying to pay you a compliment. And he actually acknowledged, he's like, I appreciate the compliment, but you could just say or that I have good quality on my channel. And I was like, and he did it really calmly. He was actually, in his eyes, he was trying to, like, help me out. But I was like,
no, that's still being a dick.
Like, I'm trying to interact with my community. Like,
because
go ahead.
I was telling the story earlier of my friend who, he is on Twitch right now with one whole viewer, Shiny Master Alex. I'm about to give him a second. See, I'm on Twitch right now too. But when he got off of his stream,
I'll creep in there.
oh wait, I don't know if he's on or off. I think my page just refreshed. But he was on not so long ago. Alex is on a lot. And he's always, I like his content. He makes monotype teams, and that's like right down my alley where you obviously have to plan that out because all your team is one type and therefore has at least one shared weakness. Yeah, it appears he's off now, but
Yeah.
Twitch was just open from where I was checking my stats and he was up. But
Hey, good night, Leilani.
I was watching his stream and he went over to this other stream that he hangs out on when he got off of, and it's a huge stream, like 88K followers. And I was talking about it was one of the most chill streams, well-run streams, all at the same. It was a very good stream, like one of the coolest streams I've been on, as far as just the vibe and like what I like as far as a hangout. And no, that is not what that guy is like at all. That guy that like is doing it. I mean, he got 88K. He making money. He's whatever you might, whatever goals you might have, he's doing at least some of it.
Yeah.
Pokemon player, but like, no, he's doing it the right way. And I came in his stream from the first time, and he's totally the opposite of that. He's like, oh, you're a content creator too? Oh man, you should come to my Discord. I would love to check out your channel. Yeah, that sounds really cool. You sound like you know a lot about Pokemon. He asks everybody, where are you from? And all that stuff. Like,
yeah, like the guy who told me like I shouldn't tell people that I'm a creator in other streams, like, and he, I always go to A-Drive because he's like the #1 and most well known. Like he has the same rules. You can't talk about your channel in his chat. His moderators, because he has, 50 plus moderators per stream, because he has over 2,000 people in all of his streams, right? He's got several handfuls of moderators that watch that chat and snipe things right away. So the moment, because I sometimes watch the chat instead of watching him because I'm interested in how he manages this chat, because I'm learning from other streamers, tubers, all of it, right?
Right.
And I watch how he interacts with the chat, and I know because he's gotten a lot more like cynical lately in the past like year. Like he's super sarcastic and he whatever. I get it though. He's probably annoyed with a lot of the same old, which
right. Like I can
gets
understand not wanting people to post links because then you'll get the people that annoy you that don't reciprocate.
Yeah. But like, it's funny because you can easily ban links or you can easily stop people from posting links in your chat, but then there's like people who make a comment like I saw there was one memorable comment I saw in A-Drive's stream, and it was only up there for like 5 seconds before a moderator deleted it. And it was somebody asking like, I'm a new streamer, I want to try to reach the quality that you have, but they were asking basically what his thoughts on were between OBS and Streamlabs, and that comment got deleted. And it's like, I guarantee it wouldn't have got deleted if they wouldn't have said, I'm a content creator and I'm starting out, blah, blah, blah. If they would have just said, what are your thoughts on OBS versus Streamlabs? Because I have been in this chat when he's answered those types of questions when they're posed the correct way. So.
yeah, I strictly believe in doing it for the culture. I'd be hard to convince that by helping others, you won't help yourself.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you're the bigger one.
Yeah.
I understand rules. No, if I had 1 million followers, I wouldn't let people post links in my chat. No way. It's going to get out of control immediately.
Yeah,
no way.
I mean, like I said, like I have a problem with people saying like, hey, I have a pretty regular schedule, so people who are normal followers of mine, like they understand it. They know I'm live usually between I'll end anywhere from like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. on the weeknights, right? I start at 6 p.m. pretty much every night. Sometimes I'm 5 minutes to an hour late. Life happens. But it's funny because I have had other occasions in the past where people have come into my stream and they've been like, hey, this is pretty cool here, blah, blah, blah. They'll hang out for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm also doing this over on my channel and blah, 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 blah. It's like, cool. Do it somewhere else. And like, I don't feel like we have the best way of promoting channels in the Discord right now. I think it's a mess kind of because for me, another thing that I feel very responsible for is the content that I help promote. So like I'm sorry guys, but I can't promote all of you because with my channel, it doesn't fall along the lines of what I do. So if you're excessively not PG and you stream games that are too out there, I can't promote that. So like I need to know a little bit about your channel before I can help promote you. And people are like, oh, can you plug this and do this? No, I can't.
Well, I mean, I'm not in many positions where people approach me wanting to promote them, but like I'm also like just trying to chill. So I don't entertain much of that, like just hey, everybody come to my stream. That's like basically walking into my house, because that's what I want my stream to feel like you're hanging out with me in my living room. That's like walking in my house when I've said everybody can come over and hang out and be like, well, why don't we go over to my house instead? I would hope to think, but there's no point in doing that.
Yeah.
So like, you can go if you want to go, but we're hanging out. I thought we were.
Yeah, Terrell, and that's a solid point. Like Scoomples is a good example. I know what Scoomples is streaming, so like when Scoomples says towards the end of my stream when he knows I'm ending that he's gonna go live when I'm done, that doesn't bother me. Because it's like, alright, cool, you're respecting that I'm still streaming and you're just mentioning that you're doing it after I'm over. That's cool. If people, when I'm done and they leave my stream and they head over to yours, that's fantastic. Yeah. Now, I would take some offense if Scoomples, if I went live at 6 o'clock and at 6:30 Scoomples pumped into my chat and was like, "Hey guys, I'm going live. Everybody want to come over and watch?" I'd probably be like, "Hey, Scoomples, leave." But no, Scoomples is very respectful about it. At the very end, he's asked permission from me. He's like, "Can I do this?" And absolutely. So it's all cool, and I know that his content is appropriate, and I can send my viewers because let's touch on Harry, for example. Harry had to leave my stream because for 20 minutes I tried to stream Borderlands, and he would have gotten in trouble for that. So it's like I can't send some of my viewers to streams that are going to play that kind of stuff. Now, granted, like I disagree with the Borderlands thing, but that's just an example.
Yeah. And I mean, when you're also, the person, his name was Zane, that Alex had took me over to his channel, and Zane said, you can get a pretty good feel for how people are going to be within the first couple minutes of them being in your chat and channel. And because he was like, we hung out for a few minutes on his stream, it came up that I was into Pokemon and I also stream. And after a few minutes of hanging out, half hour or so, he was like, oh yeah, you're cool, you can come over to the Discord, you get a vibe for people pretty quick. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not like a troll or anything like that. And he's like, yeah, I can tell. Don't worry about it. And Scoomples is a great example of the same thing, because like he just comes and hangs out with his chat and all that stuff. And he may or may not stream at a certain time. Like, I think common sense says, like, if you're streaming at 6 o'clock and I feel like streaming at 7 o'clock, yes, I'm not going to go to your channel and say everybody come over to mine, but also like it's like I understand, it's kind of like common sense. It's like we have some of the same viewers, they may open a second tab, but they're not going to be like locked in both places at once. They can hang out where they want to hang out.
Yeah.
And it's like that, but then at the same time, you hang out with each other when you can, or if you're not streaming. And then when you are, and say you're streaming until 10 and I started streaming at 9, you're like, hey, I did notice if y'all want somewhere else to go hang out, Among Us is on.
Yeah. And and that's a good that's one point that I just want to touch on real quick, because I think, it's important for people to know, like, if you guys, if my friends, especially, like, no offense to you guys, I really enjoy you, all of you, and you are my friends, my quote unquote friends, but like Among Us and Arts and Bitch Me, like, they're like legitimately like real friends that I've built relationships with now, right? Like, if any of them were to go live at the same time that I have my normal live hours, like, it's not, I don't have I haven't capitalized on those hours, or whatever the word is. Like, I don't own those hours. So, like, and exactly what Among Us is saying, if he were to go live at like 9 instead, and I'm still going until 10, like, that's fine. That's fine. And if people dip from my stream to go over and catch him out, like, it's fine. Like, that's all cool.
Yeah, maybe I had a really awesome looking title. I was doing something they never seen me do before. I wanted to go see it. Okay,
what I hope is that you're still subscribed to my channel. Like, of course I want you to come hang out and stuff, but, like, I want you to be subscribed. I want you to enjoy my content, and I want you then to enjoy the community that I try to create, which includes my friends Among Us and Arts and Bishme. And we did the marathon, and it was constantly pushing people from one channel to the next, and that's what it's about. So if you dip, because I'm playing Pokemon, and let's be honest, right before the DLC dropped, Pokemon was super boring.
It was a little boring.
So people dip in to go to other streams to check out other games.
Yeah, hey, just to be real, if I was watching your Pokemon stream and not doing much, and I seen, Bishme's going live with some Smash Bros, hey, he's good at that. I might go watch them play a few rounds.
Exactly.
Sounds interesting.
Yep.
I've watched Pokemon battles way too long right now. Let's go over here.
Marathon was super fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We have a marathon for DLC
too. The marathon so fun is what I like the most. Is because, like, okay, we're done hanging out here, but we're still hanging out.
Yeah.
I told Scoomples if he wanted to go live at the end of my stream. I was like, hey, I'm about to go off. If you're streaming at any point tonight, stream now. Go live so I can raid you on Twitch, and then we'll just hang out over there. I hung out in his stream. I was kind of lurking because I put my kid to bed and stuff, but he was playing that Pokemon Insurgents, which I'd never seen before. I watched it for like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, Insurgents is cool. So,
and that's,
how much of a boost?
Exactly what I refer to as the culture. It's just like, man, we're just trying to chill and play video games, right? That's what makes this stuff popular to begin with.
Ooh, my contact was dry. I'm giving that eye a good rub. How much of a boost does Flashfire give?
It only boosts fire moves, and I think it's 1.5.
Yeah. Yeah, 1.5.
Yeah.
Fire attacks are just strong, though. It's a really offensive typing.
If a Pokemon with the ability Flashfire is frozen, it cannot be defrosted by using Fire-type moves.
Ooh.
Why? Why would that be a thing?
Because Spray Felix.
Because Spray Felix. What the? Also, I don't think I said hi for it, but what's up? I have seen you in the chat. We've just been having a conversation here. What? Why would that be a thing? Who?
That don't make no sense.
So I'm asking about the Flashfire because I'm thinking about maybe putting some special defense investment and not like just max speed and special attack for the Flashfire version, but building some special defense investment, to take a hit and to kind of benefit from that. But yeah, it does only boost the fire type moves, which does kind of suck. Ooh, I'm getting burps.
I haven't seen the game Spore in a long time. Scoomples.
I'm 20 minutes away. I'm 20 minutes away from 8 hours live.
Dang.
So
Them
you
draft
can.
streams though, they be going unnecessarily long.
They do. You know.
I went 7 hours on accident earlier today.
I'm thinking. Here's a real dumb Flareon, but listen to this. Fire Spin, Burning Jealousy, Flamethrower. 3 very different moves that perform 3 very different things. If I can get
I was just gonna say, why do you need the Burning Jealousy and Flamethrower though? I think you could cut one of those.
So, okay, well here's my thought process, right? If I can come in on a fire attack, right? I can get the boost, have good health. I can get the fire spin off, trap whatever it is. If they're trapped and they have some kind of a setup mon, I have the 100% burn on the next turn with the 70 base power Burning Jealousy instead of the only 10% chance to burn with Flamethrower.
I mean,
because if you're trapped and you have a setup mon, the idea is you'd probably start trying to set up, right?
Yeah.
Because you're trapped anyway, why not? Or just let it, I mean, they might just let it go down. But if I can predict it out, I can go for the Burning Jealousy, get the burns. Because I'm also thinking about utilizing the Flash Fire more, is that the more fire moves I have, the more of my moves do the beneficial damage.
Right,
And
I mean, honestly, like...
it doesn't really have a deep move pool on the special variant side.
That's what I was gonna say, is like, honestly, like, it does, with low tier Flash Fire mons like that, same thing could be said for Heatmore and Rapidash. They kind of do just want to get that Flash Fire bonus and spam, because that's all they really can.
Bro, Blunder Policy, Zap Cannon, Flareon.
Oh my god. I love that combo of Blunder Policy and Zap Cannon, but I'm not sure how good it actually is. Do you know how many Zap Cannons I actually hit with Magearna during that tournament? That's what I was running on Magearna. Calm Mind, Blunder Policy, Zap Cannon,
Auxiliary
Dual
just went
Stab.
live. Hey, I got a new subscriber. Net Flores, what's up? Thank you very much for dropping the sub. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, go on, Amungus.
Oh, I was just, I was saying, what was that? What did I say? I was just saying, Blunder. Oh, my Magearna set from the tournament, the Anything Goes tournament. That was the combo I ran, was Blunder Policy and Zap Cannon. It also had Calm Mind and Dual Stab. You know, Fairy Steel Stab.
That was, yeah, your Magearna.
But that was also the other thing, the first thing I said about it. I was like, do you know how many of those Zap Cannons I actually hit when I wasn't meaning to?
Yes. Isn't that annoying? You're banking on the miss and then you hit it?
It's like it never works the way you want to.
So an Adamant, Choice Scarf, Max Speed, Flareon. Base speed is 343. A Jolly is 376. Hey, have a good night, Tim.
Yeah. It's hard just to not say that Flareon really is my least favorite evolution.
It can be okay. I mean, I just needed a good fire type, and I feel like Flareon's decent enough.
Yeah, but you don't know about Black Sunday.
What's Black Sunday?
Flareon killed all the Pokemon, man.
That happened.
Yeah, it happened. That's
Okay.
part of the story of Helixism.
My eyes are so
Flareon
red.
was a betrayer.
I'm not really sure if I
Flareon-
want to waste a mint on this thing yet.
Flareon was possibly the most uncool Pokemon in the entire story.
I now have I now have 3 Flareons. 3 shiny Flareons.
Do you remember Twitch Plays Pokemon?
Twitch plays no.
Do you know? You don't even know what that is?
Nope.
So Twitch Plays Pokemon it happened while I was a MTG player. I was watching a Pro Tour, which is like their highest level competition, and they had this thing going on Twitch because it went. I mean, since they started the channel, it's been going on like a lot, like probably ongoing since. But this was the first run of Twitch Plays Pokemon, and I caught little glimpses of it and was like, "What are they doing?" Because like the chat was controlling the game, and they were playing through Pokemon Red, and like it was just spam. Like imagine playing through Pokemon Red if you just took the Game Boy Color and rubbed it on your leg the entire time.
Okay.
Because that's what the chat looked like, and that's what the character looked like it was doing. And there was a little bit more. I looked into it after it was over, mostly after it was over, and there was a lot more to it than that. Because they ended up, it took them 2 weeks, but they beat the game. And because there was a little bit more, there was a balance of chaos and democracy that formed the religion of Helixism. And basically over the course of 2 weeks, not only did the channel spam all of this stuff, but they made all these cool stories about what was nonsensically happening. And so the Flareon story is when they get to Cerulean City, or Celadon City, and they want to go get the Eevee because they don't have a water Pokemon. So they go and they get the Eevee, and they go to the Pokemon or the Pokemart, and they try to buy a Water Stone, but accidentally buy a Fire Stone. Well, they started with Charmander, so they didn't want the Flareon in their team, and they went to put it in the computer, and accidentally released about a dozen Pokemon. All of which was blamed on the fact that the Dome Fossil entity had convinced Flareon or Eevee to betray them and evolve into Flareon. And so Flareon was a bad dude. Very bad, murderous dude. And it happened on Sunday while they were, it was, over the course of 2 weeks. It happened on a Sunday when all those Pokemon got released, and they called it Black Sunday.
Man, I've used up all of the EXP candies that I've earned today.
And that's why you never see me use a Flareon. Straight up, exactly why you never see me use a Flareon. Because of Black Sunday.
Well, I think it's 1:30 in the morning, 8 hours of streaming. I guess it's time for me to go to bed because I am going to be streaming again, pretty much right after I wake up. So.
Well, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I mean, I'll be around hanging out.
Yeah. We're going to be rocking out the 400 sub celebration stream. We've got the Karen wig going to be making its debut tomorrow. Jesus.
So y'all make sure y'all like these streams. We got to get everybody to see the Karen wig.
Yeah, people better be liking the streams tomorrow. They better be liking the stream tomorrow.
If you want everybody to see Mac in the Karen wig, you got to like the streams.
All right, thanks for the offer, Barry. I appreciate it. Sure, Karen, she's gonna be coming out tomorrow. She's gonna be telling you guys what to do. All right, well, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. You know, drop that like, smash that like button, show the love. We got it back up to 7 likes. We were up at 15.
1 like equals 1 spread of max public humiliation in the Karen Week tomorrow.
You know it. So make sure you hit that like button before you take off, and it would be much appreciated. If you're new to the channel, checking this out afterwards for some weird reason, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and make sure you keep on coming back for more of my Shiny Shuriken content. You guys, we're going to rock out that 400 sub celebration, give away tons of shiny Pokemon tomorrow. I got to fill up a couple of dono boxes before I get in, so I'll be looking to DM some of my mods, but I will see you guys tomorrow for the celebration stream. We'll do several hours, probably 5 to 6 hours actually, not several. So it'll be a lot of fun. But I'm gonna go to bed, grab some sleep, and I'll catch you guys in the morning. See ya.
Bye.